through when you're suddenly knocked down by an attack. You may think that we're the same. You may think it's all a game. You may think that it's all only fun and joy. It may not be to your taste, but you're going to have to face that the jungle is no place for a boy.
still not ready. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the Vera channel. I'm your host, Vera Proxima, and it looks like my audio might need to be turned down a tiny bit. Yeah, that looks better. Hello. Welcome, welcome. Sorry, I updated OBS like a little bit ago. And then after it took the update, everything was running painfully slow, and that was bad. So then I closed it, and then I reopened it, and then everything was running painfully slow, right? And that was bad. So I shut down and restarted my computer, and then after I restarted my computer, I started running OBS, right? And when I started running OBS after the reboot, suddenly, surprise, everything was still running slow, and that was bad. And then I freaked out and didn't know what to do. So then I closed OBS and I opened OBS another time, and everything was running fine. So sometimes the best solution is to do the same thing 4 times in a row and expect different results. Because technology sure is fantastic sometimes, isn't it? I love it. And then after that, I was making coffee, right? I use a Chemex. I like to do pour over coffee. So you got the filter. You put the filter in the top of the Chemex, and then you like grind the coffee and you put it in the filter. Hello, Amrith. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Do enjoy your juice box. I'm sure enjoying my glass of weird pulp, and enjoy your nothing redeem as well. Man, God, I love coffee with the pulp. Good stuff. Good chunky coffee. Usually I put the filter in the top of the Chemex, and then I pour the water over the coffee. And this is the only time I've ever had the filter decide to just like plop down into the base of the Chemex, because the mouth isn't really that big, but the coffee found a way. So then I had a filter, and all my coffee beans ground up, floating in the bottom of the Chemex in all of the hot coffee. And I had scalding hot coffee and a bunch of coffee beans ground up, floating in them. So my idea to fix this was I would take another coffee filter, and I would use that coffee filter, and I would put that coffee filter over the top surface of the Chemex, creating a flat shield between the opening of the coffee maker and the outside world, so that I could slowly pour coffee out of the Chemex into a cup and catch all of the coffee grounds, and then the coffee grounds would not go into my cup. And so anyway, I did that, and then the coffee decided to shoot around the edge of the coffee filter that I held tight over the top of the lid. So instead, I actually just had a spray of scalding hot coffee coming back down my arms and on me. Not boiling hot, but hot enough that, ow, everything hurts a little bit. And now I'm just drinking the coffee as is. So it's got a little bit of crunch to it, and it's, you know what, it's fine. It's drinkable, and it has a snack built in. Delicious. Anyway, I hope you're all having a good day so far today. I just got my coffee, my chunky coffee, and I am good to go. Let's pull up the schedule real quick before we get too invested into anything in particular. It's pretty okay. Pretty okay is better than bad. So I'm glad it's like at least middle of the road. It's good. It's a good baseline. Nothing on fire. It's always a good way to treat things. Let's get this game running. Start this. Oh shit, I'm not prepared. You gotta be pretty dedicated to drink coffee pulp. Listen, I love coffee, and I'd rather it wasn't pulpy, but I don't have time to make another coffee right now, and I have to like get all of the coffee grounds out of everywhere, and I'm just drinking it as is, and it'll be fine. I do love coffee, though. I do very much. Where the hell did my game discs go? Hold on. This is a dilemma. There they are. Found them. Oh, what's in there? Doki Doki? Probably. But anyway, yeah, let's get that schedule pulled up while I do this. Schedule time. Schedule mode. Where am I? Oh, I'm right underneath it. There we go. Perfect. So yeah, anyway, here's what's coming up this week. Here is what we got going on. We did DD Streamer Overload yesterday. It's a lot of fun. It was a nice little stream. Played that for a few hours. Got the same bad ending twice in a row, which is pretty great. It's really easy to miss text messages in that game because there's so much shit on screen all the time. And then she fell so madly in love with us. Well, you play the moderator for the streamer in the game, and we ended the stream with her falling, very, very appropriate for Valentine's Day, falling so madly in love with us, she completely lost her shit, and our computer just became, I love you, spammed everywhere on the screen 8 million times until they gave us a game over screen. So that was interesting, but it was fun. It was good times. And today, we're going to jump back into Atelier Sophie. Good old Atelier Sophie. Atelier Sophie. More alchemy, friendship for everybody. Good times. Nice little chill slice of life game. I'll be real. My day got off to about the worst possible start imaginable. But that's okay because I like streaming. So despite the fact that things have not been so hot for me, I'm doing something I love right now, and that automatically makes the day better. And you know, even with my coffee exploding and OBS exploding and everything exploding around me, we're here now, and I'm happy. I'm happy to be here now. So the Atelier Sophie is what we're doing today. And Wednesday I got nothing. We never got anything on Wednesdays. Wednesday is like the not day, you know? Like there's days that are and then there's days that aren't. And Wednesday is a day that aren't. So we're not doing that. Don't even think about it. Guys, go somewhere else. Watch the other people. Thursday is River City Girls 0. It's the prequel, River City Girls. That just came out yesterday. I played like 5 minutes of it. Actually, I mostly just turned it on so I could watch the credits because Demon Dice did the credits. And first of all, Megan McDuffie, who does the soundtrack as a whole for those games, fucking phenomenal. Amazingly talented. Megan McDuffie fucking rules. But then when I found out it was going to have Demon Dice in a Megan McDuffie song, then hell yeah, that's like even better. That's like my favorite rapper, and then another amazing musician who did a great soundtrack I love in one package. So I was really hyped about that, but I haven't really played the game. I just booted it up to make sure everything was looking all right and to hear that. So we're going to be playing that from the beginning, from the get-go on Thursday. Friday. Playing the Final Fantasy 14s. That's going to be another chill one. I don't have any specific objective in mind with that stream. Mostly it's me just getting back into Final Fantasy 14, relearning how to play the game, because it's been a while since I played. I played a couple times since I re-upped my sub earlier this month, but it's been like doing event stuff where you just talk to people and get costume stuff for like Halloween and Valentine's Day and whatever. I haven't gone out into the wild. I haven't done like any real fights or any real dungeons, and I basically just spent like 5 hours trying to recreate my old hotkeys, because I had very specific hotkeys I like to use, because I like to play it as close to being a regular console game as possible, because I play it on a PlayStation, and PlayStation controls are actually pretty great for that. Unfortunately, I lost my keyboard, which sucks, because I had a very specific keyboard I used when I was playing on console, because I had like a wireless mouse and a wireless keyboard, and they both used one singular wireless USB dongle, and it was really convenient because you have enough ports to make that work if you're playing on a console, so you can still type to people and stuff. So that's kind of annoying, but it's okay, because I'll be talking to all of you in chat instead of people in the game yelling at me to say stuff, which I'm sure will be wonderful for them. That's why we might not get into any like dungeons. Maybe we'll just do main quest stuff. I'm still working on A Realm Reborn, which is like the first base game. Technically the second base game, but the first playable base game that's not the original Final Fantasy 14, which, as most people know, was dog shit, so they deleted it. Moving on from there, Saturday, 12 p.m., another early one. I know, Saturday, 12 p.m. is never a popular time slot, but I'm going to keep doing it because I need to have that one early stream. Hello, Zuri. Welcome to the stream. Just going over the schedule. We're going to jump into some Atelier selfie in a few. I hope you're having yourself a great day. Yeah, we're going to do more Doki Doki Saturday. I was going to do a fighting game Saturday because I think that'll be a better day for fighting games, and then I just forgot. So maybe I'll swap out KOF 2002 for Doki Doki Literature Club. Maybe I won't. Maybe we'll just do that next week. I don't know. We'll play it by ear. This is the schedule I put out, though, so maybe we'll just start making Saturdays fighting game week next week. Hope you're having an awesome day, too. It's better now. It's a lot better now. I'm happy to be streaming. It's good. It's good positive end to things. And then Sunday, we're going to be going back to Nier Automata. So cool. I like Nier Automata. That'll be fun. Hello, Whatside. Welcome to the chat, and thank you for resubscribing for 3 months. I really appreciate that. Welcome. Thank you for using the nice tier. I love the nice tier. The nice tier is very nice. That's the schedule. Yay. Oh, yeah. And check this out. The game's running now. See, there it is. It's running. That's crazy. Let's watch it. Like this. Yeah. You know, I probably shouldn't watch the entire opening thing because they'll probably end up yelling at me. Because people have been getting weirder about anime OP game things, even if they're specifically for the game. Let's just jump into the action. But what side? I hope you've been having a good week as well. All right, so load game. What were we doing? I remember the main thing we were focused on was we were helping Plakta, our flying book friend, regain her memories. And we pretty much were just doing that by becoming a better alchemist, learning more recipes. And we met a whole lot of characters right at the end of stream yesterday. And then we got wiped out by a scary monster and got sent back to the Atelier because pain. So far, so good. How about yours? It started out pretty rough, but it's going pretty good now. I'm streaming and I'm in my element and I'm excited to be here. All right, so what the hell are we doing? Yeah, this is Plakta. This is our flying book friend. We love the Plakta. I can run in circles like this and it's always fun. And I can jump. Actually, it's kind of fun when you jump and run in circles because, like, flares out. I wish I had this coat so badly. Anyway. Let's look at what requests we have, first of all. We had... I need 3 blue steel stone crystals, and I don't think we found where those are on the map yet. And the last place we went to had Puni fluid, which is good. That being said, the last place we went to was probably a little over-leveled for where we are right now, and I think we might want to grind a bit more before we go back to do that. But it doesn't seem to be on a time limit, so I think we're going to be okay. I get the feeling the game is, like, completely unaudible. There we go. Yeah, let me know how the audio levels sound. It looked like Elgato. Like, I don't know. It was very, very low. I guess Devil May Cry might just be a lot louder than Atelier, and that was the problem. Can you hear me and the game okay now? Or do I need to turn one thing up and the other thing down, or is that looking okay? The game is not completely on-audible. The game is completely inaudible. It was turned down so low that it wasn't even registering on my audio in OBS. If the game was completely unaudible, though, that'd be very impressive. I think the only game you can get on Audible is Skyrim. But I don't think you even... Wait, is that on Audible? Audible is Amazon, right? So Skyrim would technically be on there, maybe? You guys remember when they made the big joke about how you could get Skyrim for Alexa? But it actually turned out you could actually get Skyrim for Alexa. And you could play, like, some weird audiobook version of Skyrim. That was really strange. I only played it for, like, 30 minutes and got bored. And I don't think there's really that much more to it. But, I appreciate the gimmick being a thing. Alexa, fuss rogue out. I'm pretty sure you can say that and it would work. Switch cities based on your choices in the game. That'd be pretty cool. I'd like that. Yeah, but it was literally just a podcast book on tape version of Skyrim. I don't actually know if it had music involved. Not. It's been a while. Anyway, what's our main thing too? Those are the requests, but event is the main category. Plakta's purpose is to accumulate knowledge of alchemy. That means what I'm doing now is helping her fulfill that purpose. I'm going to write even more into her. Pick up the recipe for Ice Bomb as our next objective. Alright. Fire levels are good? Awesome. Thank you very much. Alright, so I know a lot of our random interactions with people spur on like new alchemy ideas. Like I compared it last time to Final Fantasy 15. You look at random shit and then Ignis will just be like, that's it, I've come up with a new recipe. Same kind of system going on here with coming up with ideas. That being said, ice bombs, some ideas can come from collecting things in the wild, so I would imagine collecting an ice-based item in the wild would probably spur the idea of how to make ice bombs. Why are these kids back here? What are you doing, children? There's been no one back here before. The entire time I've been playing this game, and suddenly when it's the middle of the night and raining, there are two children just standing under a tree behind my house. That's not supposed to be, that seems kind of unsettling. I don't think that's... Ah, hello, excuse me. It's fun to have uni fights, although it hurts a little. Oh, they were out here throwing little spiky seed pods at each other. And now they're standing under the tree because they don't want to stand in the rain, and they're apparently too dumb to go home. So that makes sense. They can just live behind my house now, I guess. That's life, I guess. Alright. What time is it? It is 4 in the morning, it looks like. Yeah, it looks like it's 4 in the morning. Yeah, because when you look at the map, it says it's daytime, so... Let's see. See where everybody... There are a lot of people right here. So, is this where all these stores are? Alright, the first space is the farmer's market or produce store. Second is the church lady. So she probably has an event going on because normally she'd be at the church. Third is Oscar, who's the son of the farmer's market lady, and he's usually by the church too. So I think both of them probably have events going on right now. And then the last 4 are all people who work in stores there. So I think there's some events waiting for us. Probably on the street. Down here. And a new character. This place should be fun. Or maybe over here is better. Who is she? I've never seen her before. It seems the previous place was best. Yes, that's good enough for today. Ah. Who was she? I don't know. Okay, so you're back over here for some reason. Her son is a party member of ours, and he can talk to plants. And other than that, he seems like a lazy coward kind of character. He has a shovel, and he spins it around really good sometimes. It's good, because when we first got him, he had, like, no good attack abilities, and the shovel spin was pretty strong. Sophie. Ah, Mrs. Marguerite. Hello. Can I ask you to do something for me? What is it? Elise came here to shop earlier, but she left and forgot this book. I need to look after the store. I'm sorry, but could you take it to her? Yeah, I don't mind. I'm sorry. Thank you. Oh my, if it isn't Sophie. Hello, Pamela. Are you here to shop? That's right, I came to buy some vegetables. What about you? I actually have something to do right now. Oh, I see. See you later. Why was Pamela even there for that interaction? That top is very, brief. Yeah, that's one way to put it. That is definitely a way you could put it. Hello, Elise. What? Oh, yeah, Elise was the bookstore. Bookstore person. That's Elise, the one who's not Pamela. Oh my, hello, Sophie. Pamela, why are you here? I just met you over at Mrs. Marguerite's store. Did we meet here? Meet there? Anyway, I'll be leaving now. See you two again. Thank you for coming. Sophie, what's wrong? Mrs. Marguerite said you forgot this at her store. Ah, so that's where it was. That's good. Thank you, Sophie. No problem. What's going on with Pamela? Being all shady and stuff. Mrs. Marguerite, I delivered the book to Elise, but... Thank you. Why the long face? I met Pamela over there, too, even though I'd just seen her here. Oh, really? It didn't look like she was in a rush, and she walked off from here. Really? Are there more than one of her? She's just gonna start popping up all over the place? Maybe she's like the church version of Nurse Joy or Officer Jenny, where she just shows up everywhere. Could be a Majima thing. We could have the Pamela everywhere system, but I'm not really getting that vibe from it. What about you? Why are you here? Hey, Sophie. Blow anything up again today? I guess he just knew. He doesn't have an actual thing. Normally, this isn't where he was hanging out before, so... Who would guess that, like, characters could just decide to hang out at different places? It's crazy. If I was an NPC in a game, I would gladly stand in the same place for all of eternity. See if anything's going on in the cafe. Hey there, Sophie. Take your time and relax. Okay, nothing to do. You get more quests from,
Thank you for coming, Sophie.
Meister Horst.
Which request will you accept?
Let's see. Defeat Hateful Pony, 19 days. Okay, that's pretty easy. Blue Ponies are easy for us, so that might not be a bad idea. So I think the way these ones work is that, since the number sign is now 0, I think we get $45 times the number of ponies we kill. Which means if we really want to, like, farm for money, that's a pretty good idea. Well, this we can turn in. What's that? Magic grass has a lot of uses, making it really convenient. If anyone's gathering a lot of it outside, please share a little with me. I got it. I got you, fam.
Thank you very much. Here is your payment.
Well, yeah, for anyone who didn't see the last one of this, I decided I wanted to go back and finish, well, technically start over. I started over Atelier Sophie. I started this game a couple of years ago, but never actually gotten around to finishing it. But Atelier Sophie 2 is coming out later this year. So I figured that'd be kind of a nice, fun series to get into. Because I actually really enjoyed the Atelier games I've played. That is a weed. I'm sorry, Westside. But we're going to get super lit this stream. That's just what you do in Atelier. Thank you very much. Yeah. We're just gonna... I don't know. I mean, we do a lot of cooking. There's probably some recipes that you bake that into. You get the munchies. We can become a munchie atelier. Atelier. Or we're an alchemist, a munchie alchemist. The Atelier is the name of the workshop that the alchemist works in. Also, I'm going with Atelier from now on. I've been calling it Atelier, and I think the word is supposed to be Atelier. But the game keeps saying Atelier whenever they say it out loud, so I'm just gonna roll with that for the time being. I've played this game for years, and I still can't get it. Hello, Alistair. Welcome. Welcome to the chat. Okay. We'll accept this. Paper for writing memos. Memos. I forget things easily, so I write lots of memos, but I'm starting to run out of paper. Please give me lots of paper to write on. You know what the problem
Thank you.
with writing memos to help you remember stuff is? For me personally, I write myself like 1,000,001 notes all the time to help me keep track of shit. And then I lose them. And then I lose track of everything anyway. And like months later, or years later even, I'll find notes of like urgent things that I need to finish by the end of the day. Really helpful. So that's why you make it a note and you like put it on your desk, and then you make it a note and you put it on your phone, and then you have a calendar out on your wall and you put it on your calendar on your wall, and then you have like a pocket journal with a calendar and you put it on there too, and then you like set an alarm to remind you, and then you tell yourself you're going to do that, and then you do none of those things, and then you forget it anyway. I have organization problems. Okay, I want simple bombs. Apparently you can make a simple bomb by stuffing uni in a bag and adding a little gunpowder. I think we've done this one before.
Thank you.
Really easy though. Let's do more of it.
I'll...
Alright, let's go find out what else we can do in town. And then we should go gather supplies. I'll give you guys another piano concert real quick while we're here. Thank you everybody. I wrote that myself. Alright, let's get out of here. Alright, what do we... I think we should figure out what's going on with Pamela. There's clearly something going on with Pamela since she keeps popping up all over the place. Let's see if she's back at the church now. Oh, those guys are nobodies. Wait, what's this? The water spraying into the sky forms a fountain. It's as though the water has been colored by the sky itself. Oh, we got an idea. What did we learn? We learned how to craft. Beginner recipe, neutralizer B can be synthesized. Okay. So that's like less a complete item and more something you need for a lot of other recipes, so that's good that we learned it. I think we had one neutralizer recipe, and there's 3 different neutralizers that get used in most of the alchemy in the game. So Pamela's back here now.
I have more of the items I ran out of. Buy lots of stuff, okay?
Okay, what do we have
What will you
money-wise?
buy from?
I don't know if we're ever going to get anything back from donating, but I'm hoping we'll get some sort of like cool artifact as like a gift. It's a good accessory that helps us with something in the field, combat or gathering or something. That's whatever. Puny Slayer, good. So whenever like something like this, Pendlelock has something like a trait. If you decide to use this in alchemy and you're making like a new weapon or a new piece of clothing or some sort of gear, you can carry the trait over to the new gear that you make with alchemy. So sometimes you'll have like Pious Talisman has Power of Faith as a trait. You can't use the Pious Talisman for anything on its own, but you can get that ability and shove it into another item. It's kind of like skill inheritance in Shin Megami Tensei, but like that'd be like fusing monsters together, and this is like alchemy. But they're kind of similar conceptually. Let's get that one. No, that's $1,000. I don't have that kind of money. It's crazy. This is all way above my pay grade. I'll just get this and go.
Is this real? Thank you very much. Come.
So I guess whatever's going on with her, we're not going to find out today. Probably. Look at the map again. Oh, that girl is back out here. She was up here before, but when we got there, it was nighttime and she'd already left. So let's go check out what's going on with Elise. I should get going. Ah, Elise. Hello, Sophie. Hello, why are you in a place like this? Oh, that's our grandma's grave. I remember it. For some reason, this is like, I don't think this is a proper graveyard, but like, our grandma's grave is here, but there aren't any other graves. So I'm not sure if it's just like they didn't feel like adding other graves, or if our grandma was like really important to the town. She was the only alchemist in the town, so maybe that's why she has like a special grave spot next to the town. But it could also just be kind of like they didn't feel like making a whole graveyard. But I don't know. I don't know the lore implications. I at least need to go outside on my days off. Staying inside all the time is unhealthy. So you're taking a walk? Did you walk a lot? No, I was just reading over there, so I hardly walked at all. Wait, you read books when you're outside too? Reading outside is great. If you have a nice sunny spot where you can read, it's awesome. You can like be outside, but then you can also be in the world of Harry Potter or Lord of the Rings or something. I don't know. I like reading in hammocks. I used to have a hammock, and that'd be my go-to reading spot. And I usually just read comics there because I'm a weeb and I don't read real stuff that often. But like, the best thing that came out of the pandemic was like that first month of the pandemic when I had nothing to do. I had a hammock outside my house, and I just laid in the hammock and read through like all of part 7 and 8 of JoJo, or all of part 7 and all of part 8 of JoJo up until what was available at the time. But it made for a good month. It was a lot of reading. Wait, you read books when you're outside too? Yeah, that's right. But then it doesn't really make a difference if you're outside or inside. That's not true. Reading as a gentle breeze softly blows by is a much different feeling than usual. Huh, I guess it's different now that you mention it. Right? Picture me reading under a quiet, shady tree is kind of nice too. You really think so? Yeah, I think it would be picture perfect. Really? Thank you. You still waiting for that dog to come out of that stump? I adopted a dog recently, but he doesn't want to get along with me at all. Hey, I'll feed you, please come out. What's upsetting is you can't see the dog in the stump because the camera only rotates left and right here. And I have a feeling there's actually no dog in the stump. But I want to see the dog really bad, so I'm a little upset by that. Anyway, let's get back to town. Yeah, this is a good game for today. I was, more than a little stressed earlier today. I had a very rough morning. And, I was a little panicky. But this is a really chill game to unwind and relax. I like it. If you ever want like a good vibing RPG, I would highly recommend any of the Atelier games. Most of them are standalone. Like there's little bits of overlap, but they're mostly standalone, so it's good to jump into. But I know like Ryza was super, super popular. I haven't played that one, but I'm sure that's a really good one to play. Oh, we can look at the barrels too.
Barrel! 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 Barrel!
Oh, that reminds me, I was trying to set something up before stream, and I don't know if I actually finished setting it up. Let me try it real quick. Hold on. No, it didn't work. Okay. I'll have that set up soon. Pretty soon, whenever you use the Knuckles emote, it's going to say, oh no. And it doesn't say, oh no, yet, but it's going to say, oh no, whenever you use that emote. And I'm probably also going to tie the wow sound.
Oh no.
Yeah, exactly. It's going to play that sound. And I was going to tie the wow to every time you use that emote. And the point of that is just because if I move the sound bites to those, first of all, it's kind of cool that the emote will make a sound, but then it also opens up the slots for for even more sounds you can choose from the emote list, and that's or from the redeem list, and that's kind of cool. Might want to have a smaller timer on those. I mean, for the time being, I set it as low as possible, and I'm probably going to make it bigger, because I know it's going to get spammed like crazy. But I figured I'd give it one stream just to see the sort of damage chat commits with it, and then I would actually delay it a little bit. But yeah, no, a timer is definitely going to be something that's going to be needed for those, I'm sure.
Barrel!
Yeah, barrel. Barrel is right. And I could potentially add sound bites to other things too, but I think having only a couple that do that is probably better than constant sounds from everything. Oh, the goats. The goat should absolutely have it. The goat should make a sound when you use the goat. I think a goat sound would be pretty funny. Well, that's the reason I was not going to put the timer on it initially, Amro, is because I wanted, if somebody posted it 3 times in a row, just to see what would happen. If it would just do the sound 3 times back to back, or if it would like overlap with itself. Because I'm kind of curious. But I didn't set it up quite right, but I'll have that soon. Thankfully, Ori gave me a step-by-step guide, and I was running through that like 45 minutes ago, but then I ran out of time. But yeah, if I can get that working, I'll do it for a couple emotes, and it'll be fun. I don't have a barrel emote, unfortunately.
Barrel!
Mario Paint Music Maker and Vera emotes. That would be great. I love it. Yeah. Now, if it actually like overlaps them, you can do some interesting stuff if I get enough sound bites. You wouldn't be able to change the pitch, but you could probably come up with some basic melodies. Sounds like you got it planned out pretty well. Chaos streams are fun to have. Yeah, exactly. So I'm going to start them out on full chaos mode and then tone it back a little bit. You know, it's like how the Nothing Redeem, when we first had it, had no cap. And then I wanted to die a little bit inside. You gotta push things to the limit first, just to see what happens. Those were days, all right. They were definitely days. This was somebody's. No, this is nothing yet. This is just a. I was thinking this was going to be one of our new stores that opened up, but both of our stores are open, and this store is still a mystery. Thank you for another nothing, Amber. Speaking of the devil, the redeemed devil. That's what nothing is. It's the devil of redeems. Wasn't there a something redeem, or did I dream that? I don't think there was a something. I think we might have talked about a something redeem now. I feel like that might have been a conversation topic outside, so we're not pulling that out of nowhere. But it could be a dream too. Oh, proper game. Oh. All right, Amber. Thank you for the proper game. Hold on, let me grab that for everybody. Wait, what is it called? Not that one. I'm gonna go with this one. I can spell. There's like a couple of versions of this, but this is the better one. I got a new necklace, you guys. You want to see it? Here you go. It's very fancy. It's a fancy new necklace I just picked up at the store the other day. It's great. Beautiful. Thank you for the proper game. Thank you. Let's go find more barrels to look at and talk about. Here we go.
It's a barrel! 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 It's a barrel!
It almost could be a Severa.
Barrel, barrel!
Oh, this one's the best one. This is the best one.
Barrel, barrel! Barrel, barrel!
Wait a second. What side? I think you just gave me an idea. I'm curious. Hold on. Let me see if I can find this in the background real quick. This is like a running gag throughout the entire series. But the characters are just like always excited to see barrels. And I think it was like just a one-off weird thing someone noticed in a game, and then they just kept it a running thing in every single Atelier game. And I'm willing to bet there's going to be like a montage of characters getting excited over barrels somewhere. So let me see if that exists. YouTube. Not that having more programs running is what my computer needs right now, but I don't care. Atelier barrel. Wait, Taru? Does Taru mean barrel? I guess Taru means barrel. So this is, okay. Hold on, let's get this switched over. Barrel, barrel! We love barrel, barrel here. Get my border on. There we go. Minimize that and get this going. Dismiss. This is 11 minutes of people saying barrel. I hope you're ready for it. Thank you, Speedy, French Fries, for making this montage. Wait.
Barrel!
Barrel! Barrel!
Barrel. Barrel.
Barrel!
Barrel.
Barrel! Barrel!
Barrel.
I didn't realize there were so many characters you could play as
Barrel.
correctly. Say barrel, back in the old ones.
Barrel!
This is good entertainment.
Barrel! Barrel!
Barrel.
Barrel! Barrel!
Barrel.
Barrel!
Barrel.
Barrel!
Barrel. Barrel.
Barrel!
Fuck it, I don't care. We're watching the whole thing.
Barrel!
I hope this is what you guys wanted to do with the evening. Watch 10 minutes of barrel. 'Cause
Barrel!
that's what I wanted to do with mine.
Barrel.
Honey! Barrel! Barrel.
No. I don't think so. I mean, maybe. I haven't played a lot of the older ones. There could be some rolling ones.
Barrel.
But, alchemists don't usually roll barrels. They just admire and appreciate the barrels for their form.
Barrel!
This is like the first Atelier game that actually came to the US.
Barrel!
Was Atelier Tutorial. I think prior to that, they were all Japan only.
Let's celebrate in style for this special day. Barrel, 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 barrel.
I don't understand why. I'm
Let's
so obsessed
celebrate in
with
style
barrels.
for this special day.
Okay, yeah, but the Poonie, to be fair, was probably trying to say barrel and had some speech limitations. So, you know, a little bit of a combo breaker,
Barrel!
but its heart was in the right place.
A barrel. It's a barrel. Barrel.
Barrel. Looks like a barrel. Barrel.
Barrel. Barrel. It's a barrel.
Oh, my favorite Atelier character is coming up next.
Barrel. Barrel. Barrel.
I may be a little biased towards her design. Hey, I know this game. We just did that, you guys. We just did that.
It's a barrel.
Oh my god, that's us.
It appears to be a barrel. Barrel. Barrel.
We're gonna skip these more. Wait. I think we're almost to the end of them. That's fine. We might be spoiled on some barrel interactions, but, you know, it happens.
Barrel. Barrel. My, what a fine barrel.
Wait, why are we back to them again? Oh! Oh, okay, hold on. This is just the same thing again, but in Japanese. I'm just gonna jump ahead here. And this is when they stopped they stopped doing dubs. They just quit doing dubs for the series altogether at this point. So now it's just gonna be Taro over and over again. Bonus? You got a bonus round? Oh. Okay, so Koei Tecmo, who makes Dynasty Warriors, is also the publisher for the Atelier series. So apparently they decided to incorporate the barrel joke into the Dynasty Warriors games too. That's good. Or Samurai Warriors, whichever game this is. It's a Muso game, I can tell that much. Oh, it's the crossover Muso, because it's got furries in it. Right. And the crossover Muso actually has the Atelier character. That's why they did it. Yo, Nobunaga? Dude, I love that character already. Nobunaga. Dead or Alive barrel action. Yes, we're probably gonna have Ryu next. That's not Ryu. Hey, Ryu's in this game, right? They always put Ryu in the, You can't put that. There you go. There he is. There you go. I was worried for a second. Hey, we played that game. We played that game last week. Neo. Neo guy gets to say barrel. This is crazy. This is quality entertainment. A barrel on my computer? It's more likely than you think. Nice. You know what? You didn't even do an ad redeem, but I like that, so I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it our ad redeem. Just for the laws. I kind of wanted to play this game, but I heard this was like the worst Muso crossover game they made. But it's the only one that has Atelier in it, and I thought that was kind of cool. I can have like Atelier and DOA teamed up with Nobunaga, the cat. And that would be amazing. Gameplay time! Thank you for coming to my TED Talk on barrels. It was very good. It was a very good TED Talk. I liked it.
Barrel, barrel. Barrel, barrel.
Okay. Anyway, back to the game, back to the action. Nice, thank you. Barrel. Barrel, barrel. Well, I think I know what our raid message has to be. Let's see, where else we going? Where else we going? I just changed it, Alistair. Oh wait, I forgot to put it up here. I actually had it as barrel, just like a couple minutes ago. It was literally what it just was. If you want to just like refund yourself on that, because we just had it on that a moment previously, but I know there's a little bit of delay sometimes, so. I should change the color again. I made it blue because it was really hard to see on Needy Streamer Overload. Alright, add space, filters, color correction. Okay. Make it pink. Get a nice, see if I can match my UI with it. No, I'll just do the green again. Fuck it, green's fine. Okay, cool. Back to the game, video game, everyone. Here we are. What are we doing? Who's available right now? This is where they always hang out. This is where she always is. This is where all of them normally would be. I don't think we have any other objectives in town. So it might be time to go out into the field and gather some materials. Quests right now. I'm not doing this one yet. This is going to be an easy one, so I should probably aim for this. This is going to be pretty easy, too. It's not hard to get paper. Actually, let's just go to the bookstore and buy some paper. And I can just turn that in immediately. And we're looking at barrels. We were indeed. Okay, you.
I have new merchandise. Are you interested?
I'm looking for the finest
What
paper.
will you buy?
Oh, do you not sell just proper paper? Zettel. Is Zettel not... What did it say? Oh, no, it's called Zettel. Regular paper is just called Zettel for some reason. I don't know why, but I'll
I
work with that.
restocked the items I was low on. What will you buy?
Oh, Zettel.
I'm sorry.
Shit. Okay, let me
What
sell
will you
stuff. What do we have a ton of? I don't need all the spiderweb. Spiderweb is worth a total of 1. So that's not great. Rainbow crystals. Get rid of a couple of those. Oh, there's always a million of these. These are easy to get rid of. Like, the value sucks, but you get them so quickly. We gotta hold on to our weed for later, though. We're gonna make some really good brownies. Yeah, I think we might just need to go out in the field, finish some other stuff, and come back to finish this quest fast. Getting to $200 this way is probably not going to work out. We might be able to just make some paper. We have a bunch of paper
Is this
scraps. We
okay?
can just glue them together. Cut the pony balls being actually very important to having bulk there. No,
Thank
no.
you.
Like, you get them so quickly, though. Like, you can only hold so much in your inventory. And I've had many times in these games where I just, like, fill out my inventory with pony balls, and it's just like, okay, time to delete another 10 pony balls so I can fit the things I'm trying to pick up. That would be a pretty great plot twist where it's like, oh, did you fill your entire inventory with pony balls for this one quest? Oh, you were trying to get other materials too? That was the mistake. Shouldn't have done it. Alright, so we're going to try to make some paper real quick, and then, after that, we'll go gather materials in town. Oh yeah, we have a new recipe though. We'll make some neutralizer B while we're here.
Okay.
The B
What
stands
should
for
I make?
based. Neutralizer R. Neutralizer B is the based neutralizer. Therefore, neutralizer R is the red-pilled neutralizer. I don't know what the devs were thinking when they named these things, but listen. I didn't make the game, I only play it. There's a special gotcha machine that only appears once and takes pony balls as tokens. Oh man, that would suck. It just shows up one time, and it's like you've been throwing away the entire game because there's just so many of them, and it's like, well, That's actually how you got all the best weapons and gear in the game. And there are some one-off alchemy materials you're never going to find again, but you blew your chances. No, I know you're making them. But that would be like a really cruel thing for the game devs to do. And honestly, kind of hilarious if they did it, so I'd love to see it. We can actually make neutralizer bees, so let's do that. So these are 3. And as I mentioned last time we played this, both the combat and the alchemy systems pretty much change like every new Atelier entry they make. I assume this is going to be the same systems they use in Atelier Sophie 2. But like if you play Ryza or Iris or Twilight or any of the other games, you're going to get like different mechanics throughout. Speedruns are won and lost on that gotcha machine. Speedruns relying on a gotcha machine is the most painful thought imaginable. You put all of your time in, you're like, okay, well, I've been training this game for months, and I've been able to get my time down to 30 minutes, but I have like a 1 in 100 chance of pulling the right gotcha machine item I need to make this speedrun actually happen. That'd be the most infuriating way to play a game. These are all just 3 tall. Not a lot of options here. I don't want to use my 1 riding lord though. Seems like a bad idea. Hello, Raz. Welcome to the stream. I'm just playing some more Atelier Sophie today. Hope you've been having yourself a good day so far, though. We don't want to use the Puni fluid either, because I want to save that for the quest where we have to turn it in. So we'll use the Cobalt Grass. And you know what? I don't remember where we got Suspicious Liquid from, so I'm just going to focus on Cobalt Grass.
Is this really okay?
Put this aside.
Okay then, let's start.
Okay, so let's do this one.
This is going great.
And now we can do this
Yeah,
one.
this is good.
And we can do this
is
one.
great.
And this one. It seems
Is this
decent
really
enough.
okay?
No real buffs, but
All
that's
right, I'll finish it now. Done.
Neutralizer B, let's go.
Level up.
You barely watch speedruns at all, but you find the theory behind them intriguing. You often find yourself wondering how a mechanic would contribute to one. Yeah, no, speedruns are really cool. I don't do them. I don't do them, but I always think they're very impressive. If it's a short enough speedrun, I'll watch it. I've watched a lot of Ocarina of Time speedruns. Now, there's one speedrun I've been meaning to watch, and I can't remember if it's a Paper Mario speedrun or if it's an Ocarina of Time speedrun. I think it's a Paper Mario speedrun. But it's such a wild one because it's a speedrun that has to be done on original hardware. Because you start playing Paper Mario up to a certain point, and when you get to that point, you pull out the cartridge, you play Ocarina of Time up to a certain point, and then you stick the original cartridge back in, and it fucks with the code enough that you're like at the final chapter of Paper Mario. And that's just like the wildest shit ever to me. And I need to find that because I really would love to watch that. Actually, maybe we'll watch that later if I remember, because that sounds crazy. I don't know how long it actually is though. If it's short enough, I'd absolutely just turn that on in our stream later. We'll check for that in a bit. But there's like a million different ways people do Ocarina of Time. And of course, Super Metroid's like the classic staple. Which reminds me, I still would really like to do that Super Metroid A Link to the Past randomizer mashup. Not as a speedrun, but I do know people speedrun that game. But I think that's a really crazy game, and I know it's a very speedrunner-focused game, but I think it's wild that they made that work. For anyone who hasn't seen that, what it is the game is both Super Metroid and A Link to the Past, played simultaneously, sort of. Because you'll start in like Super Metroid, for instance, you'll play through a number of rooms, and you'll have a place where you're supposed to pick up like your missile upgrade, but instead of your missile upgrade, it's going to have it's gonna have like the ocarina or like the fairy net or something. It's gonna have some item designed for A Link to the Past. And then some of the doors inside of the map for Super Metroid will instead shove you into A Link to the Past, and you'll be playing A Link to the Past then with whatever gear you have collected from Metroid. And then when you're running around the Metroid world, whenever you find items or treasure chests or anything like that, those are going to have items that you need to complete Metroid. So you're constantly going back and forth between both games depending on the doors you walk through. And then the items for one game are all inside the opposite game. And it's the wildest thing ever. The fact that someone was able to figure out how to make that work as a game is just beyond me, but I love it so much. And if I do another randomizer, that's going to be the way I do it. I'm definitely not going to do that Ocarina of Time playthrough again, though. If I ever do Ocarina of Time randomizer with crowd control again, I'm going to make it a little less randomized than the last time we did it, because we played that for like 3-4 hours, and I never was able to get a sword, and that was kind of a problem. Your development as an alchemist now allows you to transfer traits from materials. Yeah, what I was talking about. There's a SpongeBob one that involves smearing the disc. It was discovered because someone got a disc secondhand and the previous owner cleaned discs by licking them. What the hell? That is insane. That's the stupidest shit ever, and I love it. I love it so much. Yeah, I swore off buying secondhand games. I bought F-Zero GX from a used game store one time, and they wouldn't buy it back for me. But it didn't work when I got it, because I bought it and it was like scratched up, and it's like, oh great, thanks. Can I have my $20 back? And they're like, nah. So I was just like, I don't trust used games anymore. Also, before that, I had Shenmue for the Dreamcast, and I love Shenmue. I'll probably buy the HD versions at some point and play those. But when I first owned and played Shenmue, that was scratched up, not licked, not smudged, but scratched, and that was just human error. And the inability for me to mentally get past the idea of like, yeah, but what if I look at the froggy plate? I'd play the game for like 5, 6, 7 hours or something. I'd get to this warehouse, and you can examine stuff on the shelf. And there was this one plate, and I remember it being like a ceramic plate on the shelf with like pictures of frogs on it. And I would always stop and look at the plate with the frogs on it, and then the game would freeze. And I wouldn't be able to play anymore, and I'd have to start the game over because my save would be fucked up. And it sucked, and it wasn't even an essential item to look at, but every time I'd play through that game, I'd always end up being like, okay, but maybe this is the time I can look at the plate without my game crashing. And guess what? My game would crash 100% of the time, but my small child brain could not figure out that I could just not look at the plate. And I really wanted to look at the plate, and I never finished the game as a result, and I was very sad.
Okay.
Now you know.
What should I make?
Let's make more neutralizer. R. No, let's make gold thread. We don't
What
have any of that.
material should I use?
So spider web. This is a complicated one. It's an L block. Let's only do one of the big weird L blocks. But yeah, plate lock, basically, yeah. But it's like, it was a cute froggy plate. I don't remember if it was actually frogs on the plate. That's what my brain remembers it as,
Is this
but like,
really okay?
not looking at it seemed criminal to me.
Okay then, let's start.
Do that. Do... Okay, I'm gonna do
All
that.
right, this is going well.
And then I'm gonna do
Yeah,
this.
this is good.
And then that makes these really big, so I can go like,
All
bam.
right, this is going well.
Oh, I can't fit that anywhere though. Never mind. I'll do. Let me start with this one.
All right, this is going
I
well.
get this.
This is great. Yeah,
Not
this
there.
is
Oh
going
my
great.
God. Three wide and three. I don't think I can do all of these, so I'm gonna have to give up something. So We'll give up this one in the middle.
All right. This is going well.
And do
Yeah, this is
that.
going great.
Do
Yeah,
that.
this is good.
do
Yeah,
that.
this is good.
And so now we're gonna lose credit for the one that's overlapped. You know, this is an L shape and there's like a little L in the middle. That's the circles that overlap are gonna cause that first little L shape to disappear, and I'm no longer gonna get points for that. But because of all these other things touching this side over here, I've managed to maximize the points I could get from this column. So that should be pretty good.
Is this really okay?
That being said, there's no bonus abilities I would have gotten anyway, so it's kind of
All
pointless.
right,
But
I'll
like,
finish it now.
gotta think about that, because sometimes that's how you get the good traits carrying over.
Now, what traits to transfer?
Oh, we do have traits to carry. Never mind. I was lying to you all. I am a gosh darn liar. The number of traits that you can transfer increases by 1 at alchemy level 20 and 30. Okay, so we can transfer one of these. The Stellar Stat Boost increases base stats by 5%. This is gold thread, so we're probably going to be able to use this to make armor or clothes. So, item size increased by 1, equip cost increased by 5. I'm going to say base stats by 5 seems good.
Is this okay? Okay, it's finished. The reference book is getting pretty full. It's getting hard to find things in it.
You have a hard time keeping things in order after all. I'll teach you how to properly use a reference book.
Really? What should I do?
You could do this, for example.
Would you like to view it? Sure, we'll view it. Whatever. If you select clip in the reference book, press R1 in the field allows you to quickly open clip entries. You can add clips by selecting clip in the reference book. Oh, that's
If
all
you
that
do
was?
this,
Okay,
it will
cool.
be much easier to use.
Yeah, I think I can do this. Thank you, Plakta.
I don't really know what the point of that was. So you can reference things quicker. But I can open menus. It's not a problem. Let's do some more alchemy and then we'll go out into the field
what
and fight
should
some
I
stuff.
make?
Okay. Oh, we needed to make uni bags for one of our quests.
What materials
Let's
should
make
I
more
use?
unis. So those are both 3 tall. These are gonna be good. This should probably be pretty good too.
Is this really okay?
Yeah, no, this is
Okay
great.
then, let's start.
Okay, so check this out. This is gonna be great, okay? What we're gonna do. When over here, we'll get the little yellow and the little yellow.
All right,
And
this
that
is
means a
going
whole bunch
well.
more show up in the next column. Now, we're gonna get these bottom 3 here.
Yeah, this is going great.
Added more to the middle. Now we're gonna use this one here.
I think something good will happen.
And now we got like the one big one in the corner. And we managed to bump the
Is this
physical
really
damage from
okay?
small to physical damage medium. And that's good for a bomb.
Okay, it's time to finish. Done.
You want your
and
bombs to make a
done.
bigger boom.
What traits should I add?
Oh
How's
yeah,
this?
oh yeah, let's go.
This is all done.
We'll make another one. Nope, we won't. We don't have any more unis. Never mind. Let's see, what else can we make? What else can we make? Regular bomb.
Which
I need
material
those
should I
myself for the
choose?
field. So, these. I guess we'll just do one of these. That should be fine. Oh wait. Did we have a recipe for Zettel? Can we make Zettel? No, we can't make Zettel. Metal's the paper we need for the other quest. That's
Which
fine.
material should I
That's
choose?
fine. We'll make it later. Or buy it later. Oh, that's gonna be hard to use. That's a really awkward shape.
Will this go well? Okay, I'll try it.
Start here.
All right, this looks great.
Oh,
It's
here.
going great. It's going
There.
great.
Can't do that. No, that was bad. I made a terrible mistake. Nothing is okay. Okay, hold on. We'll start here.
All right, this looks great.
And then.
All
Do
right,
that.
this looks great.
And then, okay, we'll try this.
I feel like something great will happen.
And I'll do,
Oh,
This.
this reaction is interesting.
oh yeah, once again, we're not going to be able to fit everything on the board. So we're just going to have to make the best of the situation.
It's going great.
That should be pretty okay.
I feel like something great will happen.
Put that there. And then that'll
Will
bump
this
the
go
fire
well?
damage up to medium.
Okay,
This is
it's
okay.
time to finish. Done and done. What
Wow.
trait should I add?
Inflict poison? Holy shit, we can have fire poison? It's my favorite kind of poison. Heat causes continuous damage. The effect is small. Has a chance to inflict. Yeah, I want to do fire
What's this?
poison.
Yeah, this is all
Stacking shit
done.
is fun.
Level up.
Alchemy level 11. Cloth. Let's make cloth. We
Which
can make
material
cloth.
should I
And then after
choose?
the cloth, I'm thinking after the cloth, I'm gonna make like a quick 2-minute break, and then we'll go out in the field. We'll get some more materials, see if we can finish up a couple quests, and then we'll go talk to some more people. Do more of that fun slice of lifey stuff. That's what I like about Atelier. It's very slice of lifey. It's all about little character interactions. And it's a good vibe for everybody. Count bonus. Count bonus. Right, those are both straight lines. Got a bunch of these though. Got a bunch of these. This should be
Will
fun.
this go well? Okay, I'll try it.
Will you try it? Will you really? No.
All right, this looks great. All right, this looks great. It's going great.
Yeah.
It's going
I'm not gonna get any
great.
good multipliers or anything, but this is fine. Oh, we don't have
Will this
multipliers.
go well?
I think whenever it's like a basic crafting material, it's not gonna have
Okay,
special
it's time
abilities.
to finish. Done and done. What trait should I add?
Except for count bonus, which we had applied manually. Increase item power by maximum use count times 2%.
How's this?
Sure.
Yeah, this is all
Sure,
done.
I don't know what that really means, but it sounds good. And if it sounds good, that's good enough for me. Halfway to the next memory. Let's make sure we have everything equipped real quick. Bombs. I'm not going to equip the unis because I think we're going to be turning those in for quests. Bird medicine. You have one bird medicine? That's not a whole lot of bird medicine. You need more bird medicine on you. And yeah. Alright. So, we're gonna leave it there for a second, and I will be back in like a minute, 2 minutes. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. So, hang tight, and I'll be right back with you in a moment, and I'll see you all soon. Goodbye! we're back. Thank you for the nothing redeems, Hammer and Wet Side. Thanks. Really, really great redeems. You did great work there. Really proud of you too, both of you. You did such a good job. Yeah, welcome back to you guys too. All right, let's get back into the video game. We're back in the video game. What were we doing? Right, we're gonna go hunt poonies. Go hunt the poonies. Hunt them to extinction and then feel really bad about ourselves. Get some water all around here too. Delicious water. Oh yeah, that's the clip button. Let's add clips. No, I don't want to. You can't make me. World map. So, we're gonna go beat up some blue slimes. We're not going over here. This place is where we died last time. This is where I watched my party die crap. We're not doing that for the time being. These should both be good, it looks like. Oh, here. Chickwoods is like baby mode. And I'm okay with baby mode right now, because I just need to get pieces. Oh, we did those too. We were out of them.
Okay, hey! Let's do our best! Yeah!
I think the green ones were the more resilient ones, and the blue ones were like the weaker ones.
Ouch!
I can't remember entirely. We'll see how long it takes to kill this one.
Please hit!
Sick!
Yeah, I think the blues have less health.
I broke a sweat there.
So it goes blue, green, and then red. We haven't actually run into the red ones yet, which is why I know that they're going to be stronger than them.
Okay!
Just fight like we usually do.
But we can just mash our way through this really easily. Who uses brains when playing games?
They hardly put up a fight.
Not me. Brains are overrated.
Let's do our best! Yeah!
Oh, there's 3 of them? Oh, man. I don't want to get attacked, so... reduce status ailments, match... Yeah.
Fly away!
I'll blow you all away.
Only one left? Yeah, okay. Easy! Easy mode! Baby game for babies. We're out of
Great work,
here.
everyone.
Look at all that experience. We got 7 whole experience and 0 whole dollars. We're winning.
Okay,
Just
That's what
fight
that's
like
called.
we usually do.
Winning. Sweet, sweet victory. 2 of them. Okay.
Ouch! Sick!
Especially at this low level, we have really little MP, so I'd rather just spam attack as much as possible.
Wide open!
Sick! Whew.
In fact, I probably
What
shouldn't use
there?
the shovel move with Oscar because he's the only person with a healing spell. I mean, I have healing items, but I'd rather use up Oscar before I use up my healing items.
Okay!
Just fight like we usually do.
Wait, how many? Oh, there's just the 2. 2 greens. 2 greens is going to take a little bit more. Or a blitz one, and then we'll light edge one. And then we'll... Yeah.
Fly away!
Wait, skip! Skip. I don't know what I'm skipping. I just want to skip on and I don't know what I'm skipping. Does it skip my turn? Skip autoplay? Maybe. No? Okay, I don't know what skip is. That's fine. Oscar? You're dying. Why are you dying, Oscar? Don't do... Oh, 1? Seriously, 1? Fine. Oscar is going to heal himself. And then you will finish off the other one, and we'll get out of here.
Wide open!
Time to use this.
Here I go. Great work, everyone.
Oh, also, while I was on the break, I found that speed run, the Paper Mario speed run, and the video is like 60 minutes, but we might just like skim through it later because I think that'd be fun to watch. Because I don't know if the speed run's actually the whole hour, or if that's only part of the hour. It's from Games Done Quick. It's like their official video, so there might be some before and after stuff in there too. No game I miss Thousand Year Door. That game was so good, and I know that's like no duh. Everyone loves that game, but it doesn't matter. That game's really, really good, and I wish they'd make it again. Just make the same exact game again. Just, not even a remake. Just announce Thousand Year Door, put it out. I don't care. It doesn't need to have any thrill on it. Just give me the same game again, and I'll play it again. Okay, let's look at the requests. Now 5. Okay, so it is specifically blue ponies. But we can get a lot. Okay, so the reward actually went up. So the 205 represents how much money we'd make after having killed 5 blue ponies. But since we have 18 days left, I think we should probably take advantage of that and get as much as we can before we're going to run out of time to report it back. Apparently you can make a simple bomb by stuffing Uni. We made these, so I don't know why we can't... Why it says we have 0, because we absolutely made this last time we were in town. I'm a little confused why we don't have that one. That's fine, though. That's fine. Let's just focus on the blues. Get out of here. Get away from me, green. This is Blue Town. Population smash.
Let's do our best! Yeah!
And blue are the weaker of the two, so that's really easy.
Here I go!
Ouch! Sick! Time to get back to observing plants.
Again, I love that they give you a jump in this game, but you can't actually use the jump for anything. It's just you have a jump button. Which I appreciate, because I like jumping, but it's also kind of silly that there's like, oh, what, you expect me to be able to jump 2 feet into the air and stand on that? Never. That'd be crazy talk. Oh, it's nighttime, so I think that means they're going to turn into ghosts and not be ponies. Yeah, so we're just leaving. I don't want to fight ghosts right now. They're not hard to fight, but I don't get anything out.
Alright, where to?
Not of value, anyway. Murbert Farm. There's something we can pick up at Murbert Farm. It's going to be a little higher level, but probably not by much. What else are we looking for? We're looking for the blue crystals. Probably going to be ponies here. I think we have to buy that. We're going to have to make more uni bags, even though we already have some. And we might be able to get pony fluid here, I'm not sure. Let's find out. Oh, it's these guys! Fuck these guys! Oh man, I hate them. They're so strong. And I'm so not strong. Wait, what's this? Idea? Wheat fields, as far as the eye can see, there must have been a recent harvest as the scent of wheat fills the air. The scent of wheat fills you with determination. Alright. Beginner recipe, Ramel flour can now be synthesized. Good, good, good. If there's any other recipe ideas floating around. Materials to harvest. I want to harvest stuff instead of pick a fight with that thing, because I'm sure the enemies are going to be easier to deal with that show up during the daytime, and time passes every time I harvest something. So if we can just... Oh, we got another recipe. App call. What's app call? We have a recipe for app call. I don't see what app call is. We'll figure it out when we get back home. That's fine. Not a big deal. I guess there's stuff hiding in the grass. Oh, daytime, daytime. Yeah, there we go.
Okay, let's do our best. Yeah. Eh? Yeah. Wide open. Yay, we won.
I'm gonna do as much in the field as I can right now without resorting to using any of my items. So, if Oscar's not able to heal anymore, that's when we'll go back to town. Just so I can save all that, because, like, I know there's a bigger threat nearby. This isn't the game for hoarding. Like, as much as people love to hoard in RPGs, you don't hoard in Atelier. But, like, we're fighting baby
Just
enemies
fight like
right
we
now.
usually
You
do.
don't need to waste their good stuff until at least fighting something around them.
Please hit.
Time to get back to observing plants.
Oh, Oscar. We'll just keep doing this until
Hey, just
nightfall,
fight like we usually do.
and then we'll leave. 2 greens? 2 greens? I don't want to fight greens. Why are you doing this to me, game? Bullshit. I did not hit her. I did not. Give me the blues.
Fly away.
Ow!
I'll go first.
Oh, by the way, that line on the ground connecting between the characters shows that the characters are attacking from the same. They're both attacking in offensive mode. So if we do it like this, shows they're attacking. I don't know why what's her face is not joining in on it this time. But if they're in the same sort of stance, you'll have like that little line connecting them on the ground. And that's how, you know, they can do some sort of synchronized ability.
Please hit. Here I go. Great work, everyone.
So if it's a blue connecting all of them, that means that they can block damage from enemies for other party members. So you can, like... What's great is when you have someone block damage for a party member, the person who's guarding in their place always takes reduced damage anyway, so it's, like, universally a good thing. And if they're all red, if they're all in offensive stance together, you get bonus attacks. After action.
What a pain. Let's end
Good
this
stuff.
quickly.
Good. Good, good. Reduce status ailments. I still don't think we need to do that. We do Braveheart, which increases everybody's attack damage. No. Let you heal yourself because you're getting hurt.
This'll hurt.
You'll be fine with this.
I'll become your shield.
Ouch!
Not great. Not great. Could have been better. I'm gonna go to defensive. I buffed the attack, so that's good, but I'd rather nobody died because of, like, stupid rolling attacks.
Please hit.
All 3 of them are still standing.
Here I go.
2 of them are standing.
stop
1
them.
of them is standing. There you go. See? Look at that block. And it only did 2 damage. Way better.
Whew. I broke a sweat there.
Think. We'll harvest some stuff again. And,
Okay, let's do our best. Yeah.
Beat up these 2. Harvest some stuff and we'll go back to town. 2 blues. I think we're, yeah. Fine. Fine to stay inoffensive for this.
Please hit. Ta.
They hardly put up a fight.
They really did. What is your name and why can't I remember it? Monica! Duh, I should be able to remember Monica of all names. Come on. Literally the only other game we've been playing... No, that's not true. I've been playing multiple other games. One of the other games we've been playing has Monica. Should be able to remember that much. Where are you, Monica? Get in here. in here? There you go. Monaco. She's in the party. It makes sense for her to be here, right? I think so. Welcome to the game, Monica. You want to see some art I made? And by art I mean like really loosely made. This was actually made by Kanye West, but I just upgraded it because it was so stupid. And I had to like make it my own. Kanye West was like Kanye West has been feuding with what's-his-face, the dude from SNL. Because like, I don't fucking know. I don't follow drama on the internet. But I was having fun and I made that. Anyway. Only on the Vita. Keeping it alive. Back to the game. Back to the game. Let's harvest some stuff. So much wheat. I'm gonna add it to my wheat collection. Alright, back to town.
Alright, where to?
I just said, Oscar, you should learn to listen better. What are we gonna get from it this time anyway? 14, 285. So we don't get that much more per poonie. It's like, it was already at like 200 a while ago. It's something. We got enough poonie fluid though. So that's good. We can turn both of those in. Cool. I think it might be nighttime though, which doesn't help. Actually, it's fine. You can turn quests in at nighttime. Most things are closed down in town, but the cafe just turns into a bar and stays open. So it's fine. It's good stuff.
Who could that be? Yes, it's open.
Who's it gonna be? It's the
Excuse
guy.
me. Is this the alchemist's Atelier?
So we went out into this place to fight a monster because Oscar was like, there's a scary monster and I need you guys to help me fight it. And we were like, okay, Oscar. And then we went out there and it was like giant level 20 beast demon thing. And it was like, oh no, we're gonna die here. And then this guy showed up and sliced the monster down in one slash. So this guy's pretty cool.
Yes, that's right. Oh, wait. You're the guy who saved me!
Oh, you're the girl from before. What a coincidence. That reminds me, I hadn't told you my name. I am Julio, a knight of Adelaide.
This is Julio. Julio's the Knight of Adelaide. Julio Sabald Leidenschaft.
Sir Julio. My name's Sophie.
Sophie. That's a fine name.
Our name is Sophie. It's a fine name.
But you said you came from Adelaide? That's a neighboring country. Must have been a hard journey.
It was no trouble at all. I'm actually conducting an investigation on alchemy, visiting alchemists in various regions. I heard that there was an elderly alchemist living in this town, and I came to speak with him.
That's our grandma and she's dead.
Oh, I think you're referring to my grandma.
Oh, I see. Is your grandmother home now?
Front row.
I'm very sorry, Sir Julio. My grandma actually already...
Oh, I didn't know. I'm quite sorry. I'm sure my asking was unpleasant.
No, it's okay. I'm sorry you came all this way for nothing.
No, that's nothing for you to apologize for. But this is quite a problem. It seemed the alchemy your grandmother used was closest to that which I require. Alchemy using certain materials as a base to create completely different things. A shame.
Sounds like a suitable candidate is right in front of you.
Hey, Plopta! You're going to shock him. Don't just start talking out of nowhere.
A talking book. I'd expect no less from the Atelier of an
He seems
alchemist.
pretty chill about it.
You're not surprised?
I'm surprised, but I've seen quite a lot of the mysterious power of alchemy up until now. but a suitable candidate? Sophie, are you an alchemist as well?
Yeah.
Oh, yes. But I'm still inexperienced, so I don't know if I could help you.
It's true that Sophie's skills are still developing. However, I believe her potential is great. If Sophie keeps improving, she will be far more suitable than traveling around speaking to random alchemists.
Perhaps there was some divine guidance in our meeting. This may be worth wagering on. Sophie, I'd like to wager on your potential and your development into a grand alchemist. Until then, I'd like to assist you. Alchemists need to travel to dangerous areas to gather materials, correct? Combat is about the only thing I'm capable of. But I'd like to guard you.
Yo, new party member.
Yes, of course! That would help me so much!
Party, party.
That's good. In that case, I'll be staying a while in this town. Call upon me when I'm needed.
Or a soon-to-be party member? I don't know.
A grand
Party
alchemist,
time,
huh?
huh? Yeah.
I wonder if I can become an alchemist who's capable of helping him.
I told you, you have the potential, Sophie. It all comes down to your effort.
Okay, now I need to work hard for Julio too!
Yeah, party member. He's there for real. Oh yeah, Julio. Get in here. Alcohol. Is alcohol, ingredient medicine mat. Alcohol sounds like a really delicious liqueur I've had. But I think that's apersol, not alcohol. I don't think alcohol is a real word. But I'm gonna check anyway, because I want to know. Alcohol Enterprises is a company in South Africa, and also it's a company in Morocco, and I don't think either of those are the same thing. But I'm thinking of apersol. Apersol is different. Okay. Renal flour. Learn all the things. All of them. Alright. Let's go turn our quests in town. Great. Cafe.
Welcome. Thank you for coming, Sophie. Which
Give me
request
money.
will you accept?
Give me money. I want money.
Thank you very much. Here is your payment.
I'm rich, bitch. Okay. I want to see pony fluid. I want to see the money. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's fucking go.
You've gone.
Yeah. Right. I don't know why I can't.
I have enough materials. I can make this right away.
Okay, so I
I'll
need to go make more uni. Make more uni. Make more uni. Make more uni. Hello. Hello, Rocket. Welcome to the stream. We're just playing some more Atelier Sophie. I just turned in a bunch of pony carcasses and pony fluid and pony accessories. I tell you what. And now we're gonna go make some bombs, because that's what you do in this game. Good girl make bombs, the video game. It's my favorite. Uni bomb, uni bag. We have 2. How many do we need for the quests? Quests, rumors. But I hope you've been having a good day, Rocket. I have 1. It says I have 0. I'm requesting. Oh, you know what the problem probably is? Check this out. Right? Yeah, see, I couldn't turn it in because they're currently equipped to Monica. That's why. Hey, new guy! It's the new guy. Get the new guy in here. Sorry, Oscar. Wait, I screwed it up. I don't know how this works. Oh wait, wait, do we get to have 4 people at a time? Is that what they're saying? Oh yeah, we get to have 4 party members at a time. Okay, never mind. Oscar gets to stay. Oh yeah. Alright.
What
We need time.
materials to use?
Down. Boom. So just because I'm already learning Blender and Unity, you're going to teach yourself the last skills you need to make your own video. Hell yeah. That's exciting. I'm excited to see what you come up with. That sounds fucking rad. I wish you all the best. Ancient Pillar sounds way too cool to waste on this shit, so I'm not going to.
Is this good? Okay, let's start. Oh,
Yeah.
This is good.
We're gonna do this.
This is good.
We're gonna do we're the same, it doesn't make a difference. We're gonna do this.
This is good.
This. Bam! Physical damage.
Is this good?
Medium. It just seems like a natural progression in my. Hey, yeah, I mean, if you think you got the skills to do it and you got the passion to do it, you might as well.
All right, I'll finish it now. Done! Now, what traits to transfer?
Carries heat. Heat causes continuous damage.
this okay?
Yes.
Okay,
This is okay.
it's
Let's
finished.
do it. Alright, so I got that. Now I can go turn it in. Not pause, it's street. Let's go to the street first. Let's see what's going on outside. See what's cooking. What's cooking, good looking? Oh, it's her. It's the new person. I don't think we actually talked to her yet. Maybe we just saw her. Ah, it's the girl from before. I like her sleeves. Those are very cool sleeves. I like the bow too. It's a pretty bow. It's a good outfit. It's a good look. Hello. Hello. Good conversation so far. Do you need something? Oh, no, sorry about that. I just didn't recognize you. Where did you come from? I've always lived here. Huh? You have? You look very unique. I doubt I would forget if I saw you before. Just because someone looks different from you, you can't just be like, oh, you're a foreigner, huh? No, okay? What the hell, Sophie? Come on. I just normally don't come here. I see. I live near the edge of town. I didn't know. You're wearing unusual clothes. I've never seen anything like. Don't call her unusual. Are they really unusual? I never noticed until now. Although the neighbors do say that a lot, but I like them. They're really open and breathable. Yeah, it looks really cool. Anyway, I'll be leaving. Oh. What was she doing? I didn't even get a chance to ask her name. You just got a chance to like be like, oh, you're weird and different and not dressed like me. Are you from some other video game or something? Just got to. She left because you were being rude, Sophie. Stop that. Stop it. Who are you? Are you a foreigner? You don't look like you belong here. Are you from somewhere else? Sometimes you run across rumors while running a business. Popular items sell well too. It's a decent source of extra money. Okay. This looks like a store too. Maybe that's gonna be like her place. I don't know.
I restocked the goods I was short on. Buy whatever. Come again.
I'll come back there later. First thing we need to buy is we need to buy paper so we can turn in the paper quests. Let's turn in what we got
Welcome.
first.
Which request will you accept?
What the hell? What the hell? I don't understand.
I have an.
Didn't we just make this? Why are we unable to turn this one in? I'm so confused.
I'll see you.
Why can't I turn that in? It's literally right there. That's the same C and D, quality up. What the hell? I'm so lost.
Welcome. Which
It doesn't say anything about quality. Oh, it has to have the trait low price on it. It doesn't have the trait low price, it doesn't count. I think that's the problem. We can make rainbow flower now too, though. We'll do that. We just need to remember that the uni bag has to be low cost when I make it. I don't think the Rhino Flower had any special conditions. None. Okay, cool. I solved it, you guys. Don't even worry about it. We can check in on Carol. Hey, Harold. I was thinking about this, but what? This clock shop really doesn't have any customers. Can you stay in business like this? You just show up and say terrible things, don't you? You don't need to worry about the shop. A certain genius clockmaker left me a ton of money. A genius clockmaker? You mean your dad? Yeah, that's right. And it's not like I'm doing nothing. I'm making guns and selling them. Wait, you were? I thought you weren't working at all. What kind of person do you think I am? Sorry. Anyway, my dad left me money and I make money selling guns. It's plenty to keep the shop open and put food on my plate. Huh, I see. But Harold, this is still a clock shop. Wouldn't it be better to do clock-related work? I'm not interested. I have a lot more fun making guns than fiddling with clocks. If I could have clocks that were guns, or clocks that shot smaller clocks out of them, like clock guns, then we could talk about it. These guns are the only guns I have, and these clocks are just clocks. So if the clocks aren't guns... Wait a second. Clock. That's like a gun and a clock. A Glock clock. You can make Glock clocks. Clock clocks. And then be like a Dr. Seuss of gun clocks. Gun clock Dr. Seuss. Carol is the gun clocksmith of Dr. Seuss town. You know. My dad went and moved out to the middle of nowhere, so he's not complaining. I'll just live how I see fits. Is this really okay? Clock. And they could call it clock blockers. He could get his own spin-off game. Carol and the clock blockers. That's a clock. These clocks. Wait, this clock is just backwards, but this clock's empty. That's an empty clock. Let's get out of here. If we ever get tired of alchemy, we can just buy a gun and shoot everything instead. That's what will happen. What are you doing? Oh my, this tea isn't bad at all. I wonder if some of the tea leaves pickled this morning were blended in. Probably. There's another store? Oh, okay, yeah, this is, Logi's store. This is Logi's blacksmith emporium. Hello, Logi. Hey there, Sophie. Do you want some new weapons? Yeah, pretty much, but you seem really busy right now. No, I was just putting the finishing touches onto this, and I'm about to be done with it. The weapons you make are really amazing. They're strong and pretty. I'm happy you said that, but I still have a long way to go. Wait, really? From my point of view, I think everything you make is amazing. Well, for example, the sword, the polish on the blade is subpar. The hilt is also uneven and misshapen. There's a lot more things about it that I can point out. Once you see the techniques of real craftsmen, I look like an amateur. I didn't know. I couldn't tell at all. But it sounds like you're really serious about this. Of course I am. This is my business. Naturally, I want to provide the best products I can to my customers. People would know if I half-assed my job or rushed through forging my wares. Even if I was able to stay in business, I'd be a failure as a craftsman. Logi is really amazing. I need to work harder at my alchemy, too. Alright. See, can we buy anything new here?
I've got some new wares. You should take a look since you're here.
Apparently we can.
What are you buying?
What are you buying? What are you selling? Aha, I'll buy it at a high price. Thank you, stranger. Okay, let's see. We got a lot of money now. Starting staff, masterful. What is ours?
I'll-
I'm sure it's the same staff we already have, but it's a higher mastery level of the same staff. Starting staff average. The starting staff masterful should be better, right?
I've restocked on goods I ran out of. What do you buy?
But it's the same weapon. So I don't know. Fuck it. We're buying.
This is okay. That's a deal.
I'm rich. I can spend money like that. You have 0 of these? Get
This
2.
is okay. That's a deal.
Got 4 of those. One of those, we'll get 2 of them.
This is okay. That's a deal.
I'm not gonna spend all my money here. Because I still gotta go buy paper. Paper, paper, paper. I made it out of paper. Bookstore. I was about to say paper, paper, paper. I made it out of clay. Like that dreidel song. But you don't make paper out of clay. That would be factually inaccurate. And I don't want to lie to you all. I'm
I
sorry.
restocked the items
Sorry
I was
on the
low
slide.
on. You can buy them again.
I'm gonna buy paper.
What will you buy?
Zettel, 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 rockin'
Is this
everywhere.
okay? Thank you.
That paper costs $200. Let's buy it. That's so much money for a piece of paper. What the heck? What the heck? Would you spend $200 on a piece of paper, chat? Because I think that's highway robbery. Elise is a con artist.
Thank you for coming, Sophie. Which request? Thank you very much. Here is your payment.
Oh, okay, but you know what? We got 260 back, so it's basically like nothing ever happened, and we made $60. That's okay. Cool. Alright. So let's make some Rama flour. And let's make an uni that's low price. But it's also daytime, so we should probably see if anything's going on with anyone else in town. See what's going on here. Oh, the dude's here. Julio. Julio's here. Is that his name, Julio? His name is Julio, right? Julio, yeah, that's right. Okay, cool. You're not Julio. Who the fuck are you? I don't care about you. You're not my real Julio. Now there's that guy. You are, though. What's up? Hello, Sir Julio. Hello, Sophie. What are you doing here? I'm a knight affiliated with the church. One of my jobs is to guard churches. I didn't know that. Wait, then is it really okay for you to leave town with us? Yes, there's no need to worry. There's someone else who guards the church here as well. Besides, leaving the town with you allows me to survey the area. That's also part of my duty, so there's no issues at all. Ah, that's good. I usually spend my time guarding the church, so if you need anything from me, come here. I'll lend you my strength wherever possible. Okay, I will. Thank you. Good old Julio. Whatever his name was. He had a long name. It was complicated. You go donate to the church. This kid continues to play hide and seek with himself. Never stop. Now, whatever makes him happy, though.
Buy lots of things to help the church, okay?
It's amazing how much
What will
money
you...
I spend at this church, considering she was willing to give me all of this stuff free. And then, like, in a cutscene, Sophie's like, no, what if instead of you giving me all your stuff for free, you charged me a ton of money? And now we have to pay a ton of money. I could have not had to pay $1,000 for the Fire Talisman. I could have just had it for free, but no. No, I had to open my big, stupid mouth. Let's see, what powers, abilities do we have? Honey Slayer sounds awesome.
Is this really... Oh, thank you very...
Alright, we have 0. Let's buy 2.
Is this really okay? Thank you very...
Have,
Oh, dear.
no, I don't, because it's $1,000 friggin' dollars. I'm not your bank, Pamela. Pamela, who just kind of shows up wherever she pleases. Whenever she pleases. What are you hiding, Pamela? I like this item because it only takes two squares when you're crafting with it. That's actually really nice.
Is this... Thank you very much.
Okay,
Come...
cool. Crafting time, let's go. Bam, 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 bam. Atelier. Atelier. How you doing, Proctor? The accumulation of knowledge is my true purpose. Your growth is connected to my goal. Sounds great.
Okay,
Make stuff.
what should I make?
So we're gonna make an uni bomb, uni bag, and it's gotta be
What
low
material should I
price.
use?
That's a problem because none of our stuff is low price. So we're not making the uni bag right now. But we will make the ramel flour.
What material should I use?
Boom, boom, boom. That should be okay. Use the worst one now. And then one more of these, and we should be fine, I think. No. Check this out. Check this out. This is great. Over here. Go.
Is this really okay?
This might be okay.
Okay then, let's start.
Okay, so we'll do this.
Yeah, this is good.
And we'll do... Yeah, there's no way we're using all of these. So we'll just waste the church talisman.
This is great.
And then we'll do...
I think something good will happen.
And we'll do
Yeah,
that.
this is going great.
And then we'll do that.
Is this really okay? All right,
Yes.
I'll finish it now. Done.
Ramel
Now,
flower.
what traits to transfer?
Item size decreased by 1 level. Equipment cost decreases by 10. Doesn't matter, we're
Is this
turning
okay?
this in.
Okay, it's finished.
So I only got one more thing to learn in that quadrant, I guess. Make some app coal.
What material should I use?
Use the shit one first. So those are both top left corner L's.
Is this really okay? Okay then, let's start.
Okay, oh wow, I got the really big ramel wheat on accident. Didn't mean to do that. That's like the good ramel wheat, not the bad ramel wheat. None of those are really bad. Anything else we can plug in instead? Oh, that's small. That's small. Let's do that. Okay.
Is this really okay then? Let's start.
Do
All
that.
right, this
and
is
then
going
we'll do,
well. This is great.
That. No. I didn't find that out well. Let's see what else we can do. Okay, we'll do
Yeah, this is
that.
good. Yeah,
That.
this is good. I think
That.
something good will happen.
And that. Great.
Is this really okay? Okay, it's time to sit down and done.
We got app call! Hell yeah!
Level up.
Oh, we learned how to make ice bomb. Ice bomb was our primary objective, so we can keep going with the main plot stuff now because we have the ice bomb recipe. Oh, we gotta make the ice bomb. But once we make the ice bomb, that'll progress the main storyline again. Oh, no, never mind.
That should do it.
That was enough.
Plakta, do you remember anything?
Yes, I remember. It concerns how long I've been active.
Huh, so you remember your age? How old are you?
That doesn't seem like the correct expression for a book, but I was created 500 years ago.
500 years? Wow, Plakta, you're really old.
You're really rude, Sophie.
Again, I'm a book, so stop applying human terms to me. I'm not old.
Wait, are you mad? You're mad, aren't you?
Of course.
I'm not mad. I'll be leaving now.
She's super mad.
Hey, wait, I'm sorry. I went too far. But there's something I want to ask you.
What?
How were things like 500 years ago? Was it completely different from now?
Well, to be perfectly honest, it wasn't that much different from now. Seeing the state of this town, it doesn't look like there have been any dramatic changes in the last 500 years.
Oh, I see. I thought it would have been completely different. I'm a little disappointed.
Fuck, I told you about a new gathering field that you remembered. New cheap flannel is cheap ramel flour is ready to be turned in, so our new main objective. Think up the recipe for friendly persona. 500 years, so Plakta's been living for that long. Well, she's a book, so living might not be the right word. Anyway, whatever. I just have to keep helping Plakta regain her memories. So, head back to town, turn in our ramel flour quest, and see what we got going on. Oh, it's the middle of the night now. Shit. Nighttime water is the best water. Like and subscribe if you agree. The nighttime sound music is really nice, though. Can you guys hear that? It seems like this song is a lot quieter. It's very quiet. It's pretty, though. Wait, there's someone out here? Yes. Why are you out here in the middle of the night, sir? What are you doing? Thinking about opening a business here in Kirchen Bell. I'm observing the town to see what kind of people live here. We could do that at a more normal hour. Who runs around town in the middle of the night? Come on, that's crazy people talk. Anyway, I'm gonna continue running around town in the middle of the night. I don't have any customers now. Maybe I'll predict tomorrow's weather. There's a fortune teller? I wonder if we were able to go to the fortune teller and I just never did. Should try that later.
That should do it.
Hello, Mrs. Marguerite.
Hello, Sophie. I'm sorry, but I've already closed the store for today.
No, that's okay. I'll come back again tomorrow.
Sorry about that.
Still, you're always cleaning up for so long every day.
If I leave things out, the vegetables will go bad. I can't sell bad produce to my customers.
Sell rotting zucchinis, no one will ever know. I bought some veggies at the store 2 weeks ago that were like, from the grocery there's always like the bag stuff and then there's like the fresh stuff. But I bought like one of those little like ready to cook things where they're like fresh but then they like just kind of quickly wrap them up so you can just like, you know, grill them or whatever later. And it had some zucchini in it. I don't usually buy zucchini, but it was like sliced zucchini, so like, you know, lots of room for it to like be exposed to the air. And I didn't eat it for like 2 days, but when I opened it 2 days later, the zucchini part of it had just like become paste. Like it was just like the outside layer of the zucchini was still intact, but everything inside the outside layer was just like liquefied zucchini. And then I tried eating it, and then I got kind of sick afterwards. But moral of the story: don't buy that if you're not like going to eat it right away.
Although, not everything lasts until the next day, no matter what I do. There are some things that will spoil regardless.
Yeah.
It would be wasteful to throw it away, so we eat it here at home before it goes bad.
How much is there?
It's not too much, and even when we have lots of leftovers for many days in a row, Oscar eats it all.
I'd expect no less from Oscar.
Mom, is dinner ready yet?
Yeah, I'll be right there. Anyway, have a good night, Sophie.
All right, burning the flour.
Welcome. Thank you for coming, Sophie. Which request will you accept?
Give me money. I want money.
Thank you very much. Here is your payment.
Money, motherfucker.
Welcome. What
Rumor.
rumor do you wish to hear?
I would like you to tell me all about weekends. Ladies and gentlemen, the weekend.
Is that rumor okay? Is that rumor? Thank you very much.
The weekend consists of fruit and seed day. Maybe you should relax and take a break from work on those days too. It may be good to visit people you know on those days. Take a breather. Take a walk around town. Look at a barrel. Shout, barrel, barrel. You know, all good weekend activities. Try it out sometime.
Welcome. Thank you for coming, Sophie. I'll see you again.
Goodbye. Hi, piano lady.
Do you want to listen to me sing?
Of course.
Yes, please.
Okay, I'll sing.
Right, musical interlude time. That seems really, really friggin' quiet, but unless someone says that it's really quiet, I don't want to mess with my Elgato settings again, because I tend to turn things up way too high. Welcome. Would you like to try this? It's good for waking you up. You're not even offering me anything to try. Is there no one else in here? I don't think so. It's fine. Let's say. It looks like it says Satan. Or Sator. Wait. Back to town. I don't think there's anything else to do in town though, because it's the middle of the night. Nope. Nothing else to do. I think we should go check out that new gathering spot we got though. That seems like a good idea. See you later, suckers. I'm on an adventure.
Sorry, were you waiting long?
Nah, I just got here.
I waited a short while.
Sorry, it took a while to get ready.
That's fine. Now, shall we get going?
Oh, wait a minute. Someone else will be joining us starting today.
Julio!
Hello, Sophie. I apologize for keeping you waiting.
Sir Julio, hello!
Julio! Not Julio. Julio, you guys. You've been saying wrong this whole time.
You're the man from before.
Ah, yes. I hadn't introduced myself to you two yet. I am Julio, a knight of Atelier.
Jello! Hello, Talking Trash. Welcome, welcome. Jello has just joined our party, and we're gonna go explore an adventure with our new homie and delicious gelatin-based snack food.
I'll be helping Sophie when she goes gathering, starting today. It's nice to meet you.
Sir Julio, my name is Monica. And this is Oscar. It's nice to meet you too.
Why do you have to introduce me, Monica? Oh, well, whatever. It's nice meeting you.
Yes. I look forward to working together. Monica, Oscar.
Okay, with that settled, let's go gathering.
Gathering time! We got new gathering locations because Flocka just remembered some new shit when we learned how to make ice bombs. We didn't make any ice bombs though. We'll make ice bombs next time. We'll use the bombs we have now first.
Where are we going next?
We got poison fire bombs currently, and I think that's pretty good. Alright, we got a lot of options. This way was kind of scary, so I don't know if I want to keep going that way yet. We haven't really explored up. That seems to all be brand new. This stuff's been here for a while, so I'm thinking we should go explore this direction first, because we haven't really hecked around with it a whole lot. Anyway, Talking Trash, I hope you've been having a good day so far. I don't remember if I told you that yet. But yeah, welcome. Merbert Farm! No, I don't want to go to Merbert Farm. I want to go to Freebridge Spring. New place, new disc. Oh, it's got fish lizard things. They're very cute. And they look like they can kill me. So I have kind of mixed feelings. There's the red poonies. We haven't seen those yet. So that's where the red poonies were hanging out. Oh no, God, it knows I'm here.
On your guard, everyone. This won't be easy.
Why they changed the battle music? I'm scared. Oh, no. Even lurking in the shadows. But the shadows have been treating me well. Very, very ominous and mysterious place to lurk. This is a really good song, but the change of music has me frightened we're gonna die here. Let's see. Okay, we got a couple enemies. I'm gonna go ham and throw a bomb at this island fish. It's got 100 hit points. It needs all the damage it can take. And you're gonna increase everyone's attack damage, and then you're gonna go defense attack, and you're gonna go defense attack. Yeah.
I'll use an item on the enemy.
I'll be your opponent. Come.
Okay. 47? Can we do this in one turn? I don't know. Maybe. Let's see what skills Mr. Julio has. Temple Sword. One enemy, vertical line. No. So any enemies who are lined up vertically will get hit simultaneously. With Temple Slide, enemies that are lined up horizontally will get hit. That's a nice AoE. We'll do this stuff.
Please hit!
Now, here I go!
Oh, you're dead!
Is everyone uninjured?
You're dead!
We are
What do we get from you?
victorious.
We got a whale. We got a fish tail. No, look at the fish tail. Look at the fish tail. I can't look at it. That's fine. Whatever. Okay.
Whoa, they look pretty tough.
So many red guys. Okay, Braveheart. And actually, no, we're just gonna stay on the defense for now, right? Full defensive start. So everyone can help each other out while we get popped. So much damage, what the frick?
I'll become your shield.
These red ones are strong. Okay, that actually wasn't so bad. It did lower our attack though, and that's not great. But we also just buffed our attack, so it should kind of balance out, I guess. So we'll do... well, you can do better damage than Sophie or Oscar, so you're not going to finish up the red team. I'll have you work on this one. You'll finish off Red Poonie, and then you'll slide to the left. And then you'll heal. Herbitize me, Captain. I'm scared of this place already.
Time to use this.
I'll go
first.
I'll go. Can you dodge this?
Okay. Seen better days. This is bird medicine. And you're 28. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine, everyone. Everybody, clap your hands.
Time to double. Use this.
You got it. You got it.
Here I go.
I'll go.
Why are you still alive after all that? Stop it. Stop living. Stop living. Mother fricker.
There.
Get out of here.
Yay! We won. I feel stronger.
I can apply this experience.
I become stronger for the plants.
Real quick. Your MP is at 12 to 16. I don't want to waste that because it restores MP as well as heals, so we'll use one of these on Oscar. And those suck. Simple Sweets are not good items. I'm not making Simple Sweets again. It's a Garbo. Okay.
Okay.
A dangerous opponent. Stay on guard.
Definitely time for another bomb. You'll just... I already used up all your NP because I'm dumb. I'm dummy dumb. You'll go... you're gonna relaxing herb on Mr. Julio, and Julio is gonna continue to not do anything because I used the whole MP already. MP does not last very long in this game. Alright, fine. You'll go offensive.
I'll use an item on the enemy.
Boom!
That hurt.
Ow!
Time to use this.
20-something damage, 23 damage, that's crazy.
Whoa, watch it.
Not great, not great, not great. Okay. 34. That. Please die this turn, please die this turn, please die this turn.
That really hurt.
No, not me. You. You die this turn, not me.
Here I
Oh.
come.
Is everyone
Okay.
uninjured?
Okay. That was close.
We are victorious.
If they attacked again, someone definitely would have died. Back to the baskets. We're gonna use that on Julio because that AoE move is sick. And we're gonna use this on Oscar and Sophie. And Monica should be fine for now. Okay. What are those? Don't know. I'm not fighting you, I'm not fighting you, I'm not fighting you, I'm not fighting you, I'm not fighting you. I got blue stones. Oh, wait. I might be able to find the blue crystal home decorations here. There's a pretty crystal called blue steel stone. It's transparent blue color and shining brilliantly when exposed to light. I want to decorate my house, so I want them in all shapes and sizes. I'm thinking that those might be available here too, but we'll find out. We still need to be able to make simple bombs, but we have to get a trait at low price. So we can put the low price trait into the item and fulfill the request. Oh god, no, I don't want to fight that thing. I don't want to fight it. I'm not fighting you, 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 I'm not fighting you. Shit, you're scary. You're really fucking scary, you know that? Don't touch me. Stay away from me. I can just get to daytime again, I'll feel more safe. I'm pretty sure those guys are gonna destroy me if I mess with them now. Okay. This is fine. This one's fine.
Okay. They look pretty strong.
That is a lot of them. 5 is a lot. That's a big number. We're gonna go full defense again. Spinning shovel. Yes.
I'll use an item on the enemy. Here I go.
I'll blow you all away.
Okay, there's only one of them. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good.
Wide open.
Yeah! Great work, everyone.
Julio almost leveled up. Oh shit, you're still there? Please don't be there anymore.
Okay.
Yeah,
Dangerous
sure. Okay.
opponent. Stay on guard.
This is our last bomb. These bombs have been carrying me here. Yeah, there's 4 of them. I'm not gonna not use them. We're gonna use the bomb, and we're gonna use... We don't have enough for Temple Slide. Okay. Standard attack it is. We're gonna do... Yeah, I definitely think this area might be a little high level for us still. But that's okay. We know it's here. We can always come back later. We can't turn these bombs in anyway, because we don't have the right trait, so we might as well use them here.
Time to attack with items.
Whoa, watch it!
Have this.
Okay, we're good. We're good. Full on assault.
Wide open.
Yeah.
There.
Okay, no, we're not good. We're not good. I thought we were good, but we weren't good. There were 2 of them. I thought there was only 1 of them. There were 2. Shit. Okay, fine. Now we're good. That one has full health?
Wide open.
Oh, no, we're not good. That was a mistake. I made a terrible judgment call there. I regret everything.
Yeah.
Oh, I just realized the chain link in the bottom left of the screen, which you can't see right now, that gauge right there, when that goes up to 100%, that's when, when that's at 100%, that is when characters can either do an extra bonus attack to help people, or they can jump in to guard for people. And that's what the offense and defense. We already knew what the offensive and defensive stances did, but it relies on the chain link being full for it to kick in. I'm gonna make this smaller so it doesn't block the gauge entirely. Sorry, Monica. But the game does have to take precedence over you. That's the wrong thing. Hold on. We can go there. It's fine. No, I can't. We're just there. We're just smaller. It's whatever. Okay. I don't need to run away. We're fine. We're fine. 25. I can do 25 in one turn.
Please hit.
Here I come! Is everyone uninjured?
See, the chain link attack
The
finished it for us.
path ahead is still long.
Yeah, level up. Oh, we got cool loot out of that. Look at that. We actually got clothing. What? That's crazy. Is it good clothing? Yeah, it's worse clothing. It's the best kind. Wait, is that what you already have equipped? You have Trevor's vests, mixed fursuit. That, like, has the same stats. That's worse. That's the same as what we already got, basically. Actually, it's worse, because it's the E. I guess we can craft with that shirt, so... Maybe you can use a shirt to craft better armor out of the shirt. That's good. Good to have around. Alright, we're getting out of here. We're running low on supplies. Enough field time for now. We're going home.
Alright, where to?
Home. I just said that off, so you need to learn to listen. Seriously. So fast. Fortune bell.
Hello, Sophie? Excuse me.
What's up, Julio?
Sir Julio, do you need anything?
I just figured I'd like to observe your Atelier. Atlier's express their alchemist's personality, They're quite interesting. Do you mind?
Oh, not at all. Go right ahead. Although it's a little messy.
Thank you. I'll take a little look around. Yes, I'm quite satisfied. Thank you again. Your atelier seems to be full of dreams. It's very interesting.
You're kind of weird, Julia.
Huh. Is that so?
Yes. And the most intriguing thing in this atelier is probably
Plakta? The flying book?
Plakta. I believe it to be you.
That's so crazy. Who would guess the flying talking book is the most peculiar thing in this building? That's so wild to me.
Me?
To be honest, I had questions ever since the moment I first saw you. What exactly are you?
You can't just say that to a girl, Julia. Come on.
She was a reference book we had here. But she started talking when I wrote a recipe into her.
Huh. Does that mean she's some sort of alchemic instrument?
You're pretty insightful. You seem to know a lot about alchemy, Julio.
Kind of sounds like he's hitting on the book.
I
don't think he's doing a great job at it. I think he's trying.
But I've never heard about a talking book such as yourself. An exceptionally grand alchemist must have been responsible for you. Would you mind speaking to me about it?
Now he's asking the book on a date.
I'm sorry. I don't remember any of that.
And getting rejected.
Oh, right. Sir Julio, Octa actually doesn't have most of her memories.
Oh, that too.
I see. I'm quite sorry for asking.
If you met a flying talking book, would you try to score a date with a flying talking book? It's just general question. I mean, it really depends on the book's personality more than anything. It's like, outside of being a flying talking book, a reference book seems like maybe not the most exciting book to date. Like, oh, what have you been up to lately? Well, I have a recipe for how to make shoes. Let me tell you an in-depth guide on the components that go into making shoes. Like, you know, if it was like a fantasy novel or a horror book, you might have some more interesting stuff to talk about, but I don't know. I'm not a very objectively minded person, so I don't know if I could date a reference book necessarily. Can't judge a book by its cover, wouldn't you? But good one.
No, it's fine. Besides, Sophie's working really hard to bring my memories back.
Interesting. I understand. Sophie, Plakta, if there's anything I can do to assist with this, please let me know. Once Plakta regains her memories, I would love to speak with her.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
I still love Sophie's little, like, Sophie cup that she just, like, carries around on her backpack. It's like, she's an alchemist, right? She's got, like, her office right here. She works out of the Atelier. She's got all her stuff here. And it's a nice backpack, but for some reason, having the cup sticking out on the side like that just makes me think she's going camping.
Thank you. I'll be taking my leave now.
It's like, yeah, I live locally and I wear this backpack every day just in case a random camping trip pops up spur of the moment and I need to have a cup handy. Maybe that's just me, though.
Julio seems like a nice guy.
I just don't know why else you would have a cup attached to your backpack.
He does. Although I'm somewhat concerned about the reason behind his extreme interest in alchemy.
Item sent to container. Let's see if we can make
Okay, what should I make?
We can make
what material should I use?
a low price uni now. That's high price. Not low price, not high price, right? Quests. Low price.
Okay, what material
Did we
should I
get
use?
anything low price? None of the unis were low price, they have nothing. None of that. High price. Yeah, we still don't have anything low price, so we can't actually make that item still. Our other request was the blue crystals, and we don't have those either. So, we can't turn any quests in right now, but we can at least go see what's going on outside in the town. Is it going to be night when we get to town, though, and everyone's going to go to sleep? I think that might happen. Yeah, see, it's night already. Easy solution, we sleep.
Hey, Plakta?
Or we get another
There's
cutscene.
something I thought of when you told me about the Cauldron of Knowledge.
What could that be?
If I got a new alchemy cauldron, would I be able to make better items?
Yes, I actually think that's possible.
Really? Then maybe I'll try making a better cauldron. But I don't know how to make one.
I know how. Would you like to try it?
Yeah.
You do? Yeah, tell me.
Very well.
Learned how to make old cauldron. Wait, are we gonna make a cauldron in our cauldron? We're gonna make a cauldron in our cauldron, you guys. Yo, dog, I heard you like cauldron, so I took your cauldron and I used your cauldron to make a cauldron.
Okay, what should I make?
Grandma's cauldron. Let's fucking go. Wait, we use the cauldron as a crafting material. Okay, so we're taking the cauldron and we're throwing a cauldron in the cauldron so we can craft your cauldron into a new cauldron using a cauldron.
What material should I use?
Makes sense to me. Let's fucking go. Look at that! Look at that! Double-sized carrot. That's fucking... That's crazy to work with, but I want to try to use that. That's a really hard shape to try to fit things around. Damn, you're gonna say that? Yeah, I mean, it works. It works. The name fits perfectly. Thank you, Exhibit. You provided the entertainment we needed. But look at this. Look at the, 3 tall and 3 long is gonna be really hard. But, like, those traits, Curious Cold and Jumbo Size, seem like they'd be a good thing. If we can transfer them over. That's little. Use count -2. Wait a second. Wait a second. I don't know if these are going to carry over to the cauldron, though. I think we should probably just focus on what we need to give extra abilities on the right side of the screen there. See the blue stuff? If we get that up to 30, we'll have a new ability for the cauldron. Let's see. Okay. That seems really good. But really hard to fit in there. Oh, okay, that's super good.
Is this really okay?
Probably
Okay, then,
not.
Let's start.
But we're gonna try it. Okay, so we're gonna try to fit this here. Okay, so we're gonna start by putting this here.
Is great.
We're gonna put this here.
Yeah, this is good.
Now, put this
Yeah,
here.
this is going great.
And there's no way we're going to be able to fit both of these things. But that might not be the end of the world, because we do this thing here.
All right, this is
And
going
that'll buff
well.
these other two. You've been sleepy lurking for a bit, but you think you're going to head to bed, and I hope you have a great rest of the stream. No problem, Raz. Thank you for coming by, and have yourself a wonderful night. Always good to see ya. Check this out.
Is this really okay?
No failures. Horizontal flip, so we can flip the way we fit things in, which makes it easier to make everything work properly. And a 5x5 panel instead of a 4x4 panel, so it's going to be a larger cauldron than the one we're working with right now. So this is going to open up so many options for us when it comes to crafting. Now we're going to be able to make some crazy shit.
It's
No failures, horizontal flip, bonus display at levels 1, panel 5x5, no items, final destination. This is the competitive Grandma's Cauldron. FGC would go crazy over this shit.
It's done, Plopta.
I see that this properly contains the power of alchemy. You should be able to use this as an alchemy cauldron.
Really? That's good.
However, you will have to handle this type of cauldron
Box
a little
only, no
differently from
items.
the one you've been using.
What are the moral implications of making all of my alchemy out of fox only? Is that okay? Am I gonna get banned for that? I made you some medicine, but it's made entirely out of foxes. Also, here's your new outfit. It's also made out of foxes. Here's a bomb made out of foxes. Everything's foxes. All fox, all the time. And then I could... Would that mean that, like, if I made a simple sweet out of foxes, if I tried to eat it, would it throw up its down B shield and reflect my mouth away from it? Is that what's gonna happen? Maybe. You never know. You never know.
If you can create other types of cauldrons, you'll greatly expand
This
the
seems like
scope
a
of
really
your
good
alchemy.
cauldron. Stoked.
You'll have to think about that for yourself, though.
Okay, I got it.
I might let Falco become an alchemy ingredient too, if he asks really politely. But that's it.
What to make?
What crazy shit can we make now? I just want to make something in our new cauldron. It's gonna be insane. Got 2 clocks. What else are we out of? Simple sweets aren't very good. We're out of bombs. We haven't made an ice bomb yet, so let's try to
What
make an ice bomb.
materials to use?
Very cold. High price. I don't care about the high price necessarily because I want to use them as an actual item myself. Mini size. What does that mean again? Item size decreases by 2 levels. Equipment cost decreases by 20. I don't think we need to do that. Okay, so we'll just do basic one. Basic, basic. Basic. Basic.
Is this good?
Synthesize.
Okay, let's
Look
start.
at that! Look how much more space we have, and not only do we have more space, but I can do this, right? Bam, 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 bam. I can make it dance now. It's a good sound. That is a good, satisfying sound. Okay. So, I'm gonna take the well water right here.
Yeah, good.
That gives us a lot to work with. A lot to work with. I'm gonna put the other well water right here.
Yeah, this looks good.
Now, I'm gonna put this. Let's see. What are we gonna do here? What are we gonna do? We're gonna do this.
Oh, this is good.
I think we're gonna do that.
Yeah, this looks good.
And then we'll do... I think we can do better. I think we can do better than that. I'm gonna make the best of this situation. Check out... I hope you're ready to see some serious shit, because that's what's going on right now. What if we start here?
Yeah, this looks good.
And then we'll do this.
This isn't bad.
Which then turns into
Yeah,
this.
this looks good.
Then turns into
Yeah,
this.
good.
Which is not better. I lied. There's nothing better about that. I lied to you all. I'm so sorry. Okay. What if? What if, right? What if we did this, okay?
That's what happens.
See where I'm going with this? You see where I'm going with this? I don't. Then we're gonna go like this.
Oh, this.
And,
This is good.
this.
Yeah, this looks good.
And then a little bit of a little bit of
Yeah,
this.
this looks good.
And, yeah, that's okay. That's fine. I'll take that.
Is this good?
Inflict slow, ice damage medium.
All right,
Sounds good.
I'll finish it now. Done.
Ice bomb!
What
Nice to meet you.
traits to
Carries
transfer?
cold. Cold reduces the target's speed and also has a low chance of inflicting
okay?
slow.
Okay,
This is
it's
okay.
finished.
Are you okay? That's what Terry says. Terry Bogard, King of Fighters. Very cool. I see what you did there, talking trash. Because ice. Bum, bum, bum.
You seem
I
to be
just remembered
working
that.
happily, Sophie.
Oh, Plocta. Yeah, alchemy has been really fun for me lately.
Oh, did you miss it? Nice. Amazing.
I see. Sophie, may I ask you a question?
Okay, what is it?
What caused you to start using alchemy?
A cause? I guess it was my grandma.
How so?
Well, my grandma was always using alchemy to make medicine and stuff. Everyone in town relied on her. People in town would drop by the Atelier just to say thank you. Seeing that, I thought it was a really great thing. I wanted to be just like my grandma, helping people using alchemy. So I convinced her to teach me alchemy too. That's why the reason I started alchemy was my grandma. And she's also my goal. Someday, I want to be an alchemist just like her and help lots of people. Although I still have a long, long way to go before then.
I can't deny that you have a long way to go.
You don't have to rub it in.
But I believe that's a wonderful goal, and I'm sure you'll be able to reach it, Sophie.
Plocta. Yeah, I'll do my best.
Alright. What's up next? We're still gonna make up the recipe for the friendly persona, whatever the hell that is. Let's see what else we can craft over here.
Okay.
I'm liking this
Should
new
I
cauldron
make?
quite a bit. We need to make more bombs. More standard non-ice bombs, I think would be a
What
good idea.
material should I use?
Eco skill. Eco skill. Cut, MP, consume, and skill enhance. That's, oh, like economic. Economic. Okay, cool. I like that. Effect increases skill power by 7%, reduces MP consumption by 7%. Except that doesn't make sense. Because it's a bomb. If you're using a bomb, you're not going to be using your MP, so that's actually not something worth carrying over. Increases sharpness also doesn't make sense. That's probably why it's grayed out, because it doesn't fit the item you're making. So I'll just do carries heat. Red uni. That's three verticals. That, and then...
Is this really okay?
Maybe.
Okay
Let's
then,
find out.
let's start.
So we'll start with, bam.
Alright, this is going well.
And then we'll go with,
Yeah,
blam.
this is going great.
And then we'll have,
Yeah, this
That's-
is going great.
and then we'll have a... No, that's bad. 2.
Yeah, this
That-
is going great.
No, 2.
This is
That.
great.
And then we'll have...
This is
that.
great.
And give us
Alright,
this.
this is going well.
And see if we can push that blue up and unlock something. Oh no.
Is this really okay?
Inflict burns. Inflict burns. Yeah, that works. That's fine.
All right,
Sure.
I'll finish it now.
Wow.
Now, is this okay?
There is heat.
Okay,
It's okay.
it's finished. Level up.
Alchemy level 13. And another cutscene. We're getting so many cutscenes all of a sudden. Oh, do I have a guest? Yes, I'll be right there. It's Harold. Wait, Harold, what's wrong? I came to check your Atelier. Huh? My Atelier? Why? You came to my shop and talked about how I have no customers the other day. That was pretty offensive. Since you were talking like that, I figured your Atelier would have a lot of customers, and I came to check. Oh, we just got wrecked. Oh, well, I guess I don't even have to ask, but how many customers are you getting, Sophie? I can answer for her. I think I'd be accurate to say that she hardly gets any customers. Thanks, Plakta. Really throwing me under the bus there. Plakta, why are you telling him the truth? There's no need to be stubborn and prideful about this. You must admit the truth, Sophie. But... That book is talking? Oh, right, Harold, that book is named Plakta, and... ... 5 minutes later. Something like that is possible? Yeah, I was surprised at first, too. There really are some strange things in this world. Wait, are you leaving? You can stay and relax a little longer. No, I'm going home. I'm tired. I see. See you again, Harold. Oh, right. I have something to tell you. What is it? Get to work. You need more customers. Sick burn. What the fuck? Harold's so mean. I mean, we did go to his store and kind of trash talk him not doing a job. I mean, we don't have that much room to talk, but come on. Kinda harsh. Harsh for my vibe, man. Alright, let's go to town. Let's see if What's-Her-Face is back. I can't remember if we got her name or not. There she is, her. Ah, it's the girl from the other day. Hello. Hello. You've been coming here a lot lately. Yes, I have. Is something wrong? Did you lose something? If you're looking for it, I can help. No, I'm just looking for a good place to open a shop. Oh, never mind. Don't worry about that. A shop? You're opening a store? Yes, that's what I intend. I see. I'm actually running a shop myself. My name's Sophie. I'm Corneria. We were just talking about Fox. Isn't Corneria the planet from Star Fox? I think it is. I'm pretty sure. The one where you use like the Landmaster and like the first or second level of the game. Corneria. Corneria. I guess no last name is what that implies. Corneria. Okay, I'll call you Corey. It's nice to meet you, Corey. Corey in the house! Corey. Is that no good? No, I don't really mind. It's nice to meet you, too. That's good. I actually run an alchemy shop. You can visit anytime. I don't mind if you just come to look. Alchemy. Yeah, that's right. You know what that is? Alchemy. I can't lose. I need to work harder. Huh? What's wrong? Nothing. I'll be leaving now. Oh. She can't lose? Is she also an alchemist? Do we have a rival? I think maybe she's going to be our rival. Did I say something to make her mad? Rival alchemist. We're gonna have to beat her in the rival alchemist Pokemon League. The Alchemon League. Where's your mom? I need to talk to your mom, not you.
Hey, Sophie. Welcome.
Oscar, your mom's hot. Can you leave?
Wait, are you running the shop alone today? Where's Mrs. Marguerite?
I mean, that's what I meant to say.
Over there.
Oh, thank God. Alright, see you, Oscar. I'm
she's
out of
on
here.
break.
Seriously, I'm tired from doing all this work alone.
But she's always working. You need to help her more, got it? You slack off whenever you get the chance, after all.
I know. But I can't help it if I'm tired. Mom! Could you switch with me already? I'm really tired.
Please do.
I guess I can't help it. I'll get back to work.
Those two really get along.
There we go.
I tried acquiring new goods. Want to take a look?
Oh, yeah, I do.
What do you
Fine.
want to...
What are we buying? What are we buying? What are we buying? Persian milk. Yeah.
Is this okay?
I'll buy 3
Is
of them.
this okay? Thanks.
How
Is
about all of your milk? All of the milk. It's all mine. Why you hate him now? He's kind of annoying. Like, he's got a fun character design, but he's kind of the obnoxious party member, honestly. He's like, I like that he talks to plants. I think that's kind of cute, but the rest of the time in the game, he just kind of complains. But, I know he gets a glow up and appears in, like, another Atelier game later. But yeah, he's kind of just obnoxious in this one. Let's see. That's so fucking expensive. I'm not doing that. I'm not buying the fancy. No fancy for me. Buy your honey. I'll buy all
Is
your
this okay?
honey.
Thanks as always.
Don't need the uni. I'll take all the not.
Is
I'll take
this
4
okay?
natural
Thanks as
ones. There we
always.
go. Perfect.
Come.
Bye, Marguerite. And you.
Welcome. Thank you for coming, Sophie. Which request will you accept?
Promotion tests? Promotion test? The fuck is a promotion test? Freezing a lake is reportable, though. I want to freeze a lake and go skating on the ice. I heard that a cold bomb exists. Could someone share it with me? Yes.
Thank you very much.
Got some good money out of that. I want ore samples. I want ore samples. Some property can't be understood unless you see the real thing. Please deliver some good quality ores to me. That's so many ores. At 419 bucks is pretty good. Oh, they're like separate listings? Oh. You get to choose which one you want to deliver. Okay.
You've gone this far. I'll pay you very well for this.
Nice. Okay, so you get to choose. That's kind of fun. Flying Emperors. I haven't even bought one of those things before. What is this? Why does this say promotion? Well, it's like a test to gauge how capable those who undertake requests are. If you complete promotion assignments, you'll be able to accept more difficult requests. Huh, is there anything good about requests being more difficult? Of course, more difficult requests offer better rewards. So that means I'd make more money. That's correct. Tons of money? Tons of money. Alright, I'll do it. I have great expectations for you. That was a good conversation. Get tons of money, that's enough for me.
Welcome. Which request will you accept?
670. What do we need? We need 10 equal words. Can I trust higher difficulty requests to you? This assignment will test your skills. Please do your best to complete it first. Gotta get a whole bunch of Kifo wood.
I've never heard of this. It might be difficult.
Okay.
I'll...
Cool. What about you? Take time and relax. Got it. I feel like she's got a unique enough design. I expect her to have. Wait, Elise is here. What? Book girl. Oh, hello, Elise. Hello, Sophie. You're reading in the cafe today? Yes, that's right. I see, but the cafe can be a little loud. Are you able to concentrate? Yes, I'm fine. Quiet places are nice, but I like reading in places that have some noise too. I agree with that. I like my favorite white noise in the world is just sitting in like a coffee shop or like a park or something and just like hearing all the people. It kicks my brain into gear. Sometimes it's actually easier to concentrate in places like this. Exactly. That was my thought on the matter. Huh. I didn't know. Also, I can drink really good tea here. Huh. That's true. I guess we're just gonna find her reading all over town at one point or another. Alright, you guys want to hear another song? Okay, hold on. Thank you. I'll be here all week. Alright. I guess we can check in on Harold. Freebird. I will, as soon as I master this one song I've been working on, I will learn Freebird second. That's like a nice easy, you gotta start with hot cross buns, and then once you got hot cross buns, you jump to Freebird. Like a two-step process to becoming a pro musician. But I'll get there. We'll get Freebird by the end of the game, I'm sure. I'm bored. Why are you standing around? I'm not going to serve you tea or anything. We were actually just at the place to buy tea, but we didn't. We can check in with Logi. The Logi store is over here. Logi store is over here. Logi. Oh, cutscene. Ah, Sophie. Is the weather you're using now easy to handle? Is the weapon you're using now easy to handle? Oh, yes, it's very easy to handle, I think. You sounded pretty unsure about that. Well, to be honest, I'm not very good at fighting, so I don't really know. I see. But you have some things that you're unsatisfied with, right? I don't know. From my point of view, your current weapon doesn't really suit your physique. That weapon is intended for someone more muscular and well-built than you, Sophie. Huh? You only took a quick look and you already know things like that? What? Well, I am a blacksmith. This is a good opportunity. Could I try making you a new weapon? Is it really okay? Yeah, you're a loyal customer. I'd be more than happy to make weapons for you if you bring me the materials. Yay, thank you so much, Logi. I'll go find the materials. Cool. Weapon crafting. Oh yeah, I need better gear because enemies keep kicking our ass.
I got some new wares. You should take a look since you're here.
Okay, craft weapon.
What weapon do you want to make?
We already have... I think these are the same weapons everybody already has equipped, but we're able to make better versions of them because we can give them extra abilities and stuff from the things the traits that are on the ores we use, I guess. Oh, we got 2 starting staffs. Did I buy the extra starting staff? I think I did, and I just never equipped it. Yeah, that's the better one. Wait a second. I'm gonna equip the worst starting staff so that we can go over here.
I'm kind of tired by this time of day. What weapon do you want to make? Tell me which materials to use.
Oh, we're not crafting with the starting staff. So we might as well just equip the better starting staff and sell the worst one. Yeah, that makes sense, I think. The good one's equipped. Nobody else has secondary weapons. That's not the confirm button.
What weapon do you...
So...
This is okay, right? That's a deal.
Okay.
What weapon do you want to make? Tell me which materials to use.
Focus on Sophie for now. Those are the same. Fixed power plus is not attack boost. Attack boost. Wow, that is jumbo. Look how much jumbo that is. Wow. So big. Eco skill. Oh, eco skill. Eco skill. You get to save MP with that. So that's good. Let's get that. Can we stack eco skill? Do you think 2 eco skills will like be a bigger eco skill? That's rainbow radiance. Increases price when selling to shops. Oh no, but we're not selling this. We're gonna have to sell it eventually though. Eventually we're gonna have a better weapon. So if we do the rainbow radiance, we're actually just thinking ahead. And whenever we need to upgrade our weapon again, we'll get a little more money out of this one. So I think that's actually probably a good idea. But yeah, let's do that. Unless there's something else. Damage absorb. Damage absorb and rainbow radiance. I think that's it. That's totally it. Crap.
Choose the traits you want to add.
Some traits. Okay, you cannot transfer traits that would exceed your current money. Can we do all 3?
Is this all right?
We can do all 3. Hell yeah.
All right, it's done.
This is gonna be good.
I think it turned out well.
The quality is average. But I still would say this is better than the one we already have. That's masterful.
It's done, Sophie.
Wow. Thank you very much.
You're an alchemist, so you fight using a staff, right?
Huh. Do all alchemists use staffs?
That's the impression I had. Was I wrong?
I don't know. I started using the staff my grandma used before, so that's all I know.
I see. How do you fight using a staff anyway?
You basically just hit things and manipulate things.
Manipulate? What do you manipulate?
All kinds of things.
I see. Sounds like there's a lot of mysteries behind alchemy. I think I made it properly, but don't hesitate to let me know if there are any problems.
Okay. Thank you again.
Alright, where are we going to now? Well, let's hold on. Gotta equip the new one. So this one, quality is lower, but those traits are fucking good. And we can sell the old one we already have because we don't need that anymore.
What do you say? This is okay. That's a deal.
And it doesn't sell for much because
I'll see.
It's low price. So that's kind of a bummer. But whatever. We're out of here. This has been a very productive trip to town. What's happened? Let's see. Where else is stuff going on? Bookstore church. Bookstore church. Well, we already had an event with Elise today, so let's see if we can get an event with Pamela. Or with Monica. We never get events with Monica, though. That, like, never happens. Maybe this will be the time. Or it'll be a new character. Huh? Who's that? I've never seen her before. What's she doing? Yeah, this place has pretty good atmosphere. Not bad at all. Still, she's wearing some really pretty clothes. I want to try wearing clothes like that, too. Got ladybug hairpins. Those are cool. Hey, you there. Me? It looked like you were staring at me. What? Oh, I just thought you were wearing really pretty clothes. Oh, really? That's good. You live in this town? Yes, I do. I'm Sophie. Sophie, huh? You know what? You can just call me Leon. Leon. Leon? Are you a traveler? Pretty much. I travel to lots of places, tailoring and selling clothes. Huh, so you're a clothier, or a clothier. No wonder you're wearing such lovely clothes. I like that her skirt just poops up weirdly in the back, but you don't have to worry about accidental flashing or anything because the text box blocks it for you. Very, very well laid out. I'm happy you feel that way. Hey, Sophie, there's something I want to ask you. What is it? What's that church called? That's the Verum Church, tourist attraction here in Bell. The Verum Church, huh? Not a bad name. It looks similar to the church in my hometown. It made me feel a little nostalgic. I see. All right, I've made my decision. I'm going to stay in this town for a while. I like the church here, and the air is clean and refreshing. It's nice to meet you, Sophie. Yeah, same here. All right, more people. She's a clothes person. So I think we've made okay, so there's another alchemist. There's a blacksmith. There's gonna be a gun guy. We got a armorer, I guess. And the clothing person. We got a lot of new shopkeepers coming into town. Okay, let's go check. You don't look like you have anything going on. And you don't. You don't have anything going on. That's fine. Here. Yeah, Pamela's not in her usual place, so this is going to be something. Pamela? Wow, she has a really serious look on her face. Oh, hello, Sophie. Welcome. So what is the Atelier series about? Hello, Farah. Welcome to the chat. And Billy, welcome. Let's see. So you're only familiar through the memes, unfortunately. I mean, that's fine. You know what? Atelier Rise's booty shorts got the series on people's calendars. Wait, not on the calendars. It got people thinking about the series, and I'm all for it because now people know the games a little bit more. It's about cute alchemy and girls. That's right. It's about a bunch of girls doing very cute alchemy. Pretty much it. It's a very slice of lifey RPG. The guy grabbing a spaghetti trying to buy it at GameStop. I don't think I've seen that one actually. I'm gonna have to look that up later. Yeah, so it's a long-running series. They're mostly self-contained, although sometimes they're in like little mini trilogies where characters will carry over from game to game. But you always have a new pro tag each game, for the most part. That started to change a little bit because Atelier Rise and Atelier Rise 2. This is Atelier Sophie, and it's going to get an Atelier Sophie 2. But generally speaking, every new game has a new protagonist. And it's pretty much just do alchemy. They'll have some sort of overarching plot line, but it's mostly hang out with people in town, get to know the locals, get to know your party members, go out on quests together, crafting materials, make bombs, make healing items, make different items to turn in for quests in town. It's a lot of busy work, and I would say it's largely just like a slice of life RPG. But it's a good vibing game. But yeah, also welcome Pharaoh and Billy to the chat. Welcome. I thought the spaghetti copy pasta was Breath of Fire. Maybe. I don't think I've seen the spaghetti copy pasta. And if I have, it's been a while. But, that's about all I know about that, though. Anyway. I think that's pretty concise. You're also always on a clock. Whenever you craft or go out in the field, time keeps passing. They've gotten less strict about time requirements in the newer games, but in the older games, you could very easily run out the clock and just get a game over and be like, this is the bad end. Like my first time playing an Atelier game, I did a lot of crafting. A a lot of crafting, a lot, which you're supposed to do, but I did too much. And then I ran back and forth a lot. And then by the end of the game, I hit the 3-year mark, and my mentor showed up at my house and was like, hey, I found your missing sister for you. Also, I expected better from you, and you kind of suck at your job, so I'm leaving now. Bye. And then the credits rolled, and it was like, oh, that was the game over for being really bad at it. But they've gotten, like, more flexible on timetables. What do we got here? What's the spaghetti company? Yeah, it's also about, it's about the Honkadankeries. The Honkadankeries. It's about Goo Goo Gazongas. It's about Bobs. And it's about the Honks. It's about all of those things. And more. This one, the guy just loses mind. Let me see it. Let me see this meme here. Actually, you know what? Here, we'll just pull it up on the... I don't care. Yeah, I see Atelier Totori in there, so it's definitely in the list. So let's, well, we'll just look at that together. Alright, ask for... wait. Okay. It's cut off a little bit. Why are you still cut off? I just made you smaller. Oh, because I'm in the wrong window. Hold on. There we go. Alright. Walk into GameStop, ask for a copy of Atelier Totori. What? Spaghetti slowly drifts from my pockets. Oh fuck, not again. Face gets red. Please give me a copy of Atelier Totori right now. I don't know what that is. What platform is it on? I'm struggling to contain my embarrassment. Clenching ass cheeks together to hold in my shit. Voice reduced to a mumble. Have money, please. Atelier Torti, give money, please, game. Are you okay? Shit breaches through my ass cheeks. Propelled forward at 60 miles per hour. Crashed through the GameStop employee's counter. He's holding on to me for dear life. All the while, spaghetti is flowing out of my pockets like fumes. Crashed through the entire row of buildings in the strip mall. Broken glass shards in my face. Yelling, Atelier Totori, please, money. Atelier GameStop Totori. GameStop employee is covered in shit and spaghetti. My pocket rocket shows no signs of stopping. He tilts me backwards. The sheer power of my shit has reached 650 miles per hour. We are now propelling upwards. The spaghetti and shit intertwines and falls down to earth in glorious yellow and brown streams as we head towards as we head towards the stratosphere. Children below frolic in the mess falling from my anus. The G-force is causing my ass cheeks to flap vigorously and create a gale. Spaghetti and shit blowing through the air on the planet below. 3 miles upwards now. GameStop employees have died from lack of oxygen. His body falls to the surface below and is shredded by the force of my shit. My transformation is almost complete. As I leave the atmosphere, my bare hands sprout and my tail grows, acting as a rudder. Steer myself across the cosmos with my gleaming shit and spaghetti trail. I mean, that tells you everything you need to know about the game right there. I think that's a perfect explanation. Perfect. Yeah, that's Atelier Totori. That's it. That's it. That's how it goes. I don't know if I'm happy or petrified to have read that. But you know what? No, I'm glad. I'm glad. It was an experience we all needed to share together. Thank you. Thank you, Firo. Oh, hello, Sophie. Welcome. Pamela, did something happen? Yes, that's right. I need to apologize to God now. What? Everyone makes mistakes as they live their lives. But if you admit the error of your ways and apologize to God, normally the game's not super Christian or anything. You just came in while we're talking to the church lady. Pamela, what did you do? Oh, Lord, I know that I need to show restraint and moderation. But I ate far too many snacks. I couldn't help myself. Wacky Pamela getting into the snacks again. Oh, she's so goofy. That's so silly. Also, I was sneaking little bites while preparing the meal. Caught Vera in the middle of Sunday school, basically. Also, I dozed off just a little bit during the sermon. Please forgive me. Sounds just like Pamela. What a card, that Pamela. This kid has been playing hide and seek with himself here for months. Nobody has come to look for him. Nobody cares. He is an unloved child who hides behind altars in the church. But you know what? As long as he's happy. Get out of here. Oh yeah, that reminds me, Billy. I was lurking because I was busy and I didn't have my keyboard and typing on my phone sucks. But I was watching you play some Ty the Tasmanian Tiger earlier today. We were doing, I haven't played that game in a long time, but I used to rent that at Blockbuster way back when. I don't think I made it nearly as far in the game as you were, but I think you're in like a sawmill, and I don't think I ever made it to a sawmill level. Base. Yeah, I enjoyed it. I enjoyed what I played. I rented it a couple times, but the Blockbuster was a couple towns away from where I lived, so I didn't rent it that often. So I never actually got around to finishing it. But I enjoyed it quite a bit. I'm glad that game came back, though. It's like a relic of the past for a while there. It's nice it got re-releases. What are you doing? This town is really peaceful. It must be thanks to strong faith and good education. Like Sonic Adventure 2, but with boomerangs in Australia. That's a good explanation. I like it. Didn't they added like a Shadow-like character into that series eventually, right? I can't remember if he was there in the first one. They did have a Shadow equivalent, for sure. Like an evil Ty. Anyone else around town we need to meet up with? Oh, Sly is in the first one? Okay. Yeah. Ty and Sly. Their names are perfect. I love it. We don't have anything to turn in right now, right? No, we gotta get stuff for that eventually. From wherever the hell we get that. He's got doomerangs? Oh, man. That's fucking sick. I love it. Alright. So I think we might take a 5-minute intermission after this.
Sophie, are you here?
Ah, hello, Sir Julio. What is it?
I was thinking about this when we went gathering last time. But you've grown very strong.
Yeah, I'm a little surprised myself.
I believe it may be time for you to progress to a new level.
A new level?
I'm sure it will allow you to gain an even greater advantage in battle.
This guy just shows up and hits on everybody. First he was hitting on the book, now he's hitting on Sophie. Oh, we have a flying talking book in this game. We're trying to help it regain its memories. That's the other thing in this one. That's not every Atelier though, that's just this one. From now on, you can use support attacks and support guard without consuming the chain link. Oh, that's cool. Would you like to do the explanation? Nah. It's not Vice? It's not Vice, I'm sorry. This is gender bent Vice. This is Plachta. I'm sure if there was a PC version of this, I don't know if there was, but if there was a PC version, I'm sure somebody modded Vice into the game. But Plachta's nice. The intro spoiled that she has a human body at some point. I mean, that's kind of spoilers, but like, they did like the anime OP thing where they showed like Plachta and they showed like clearly the other Plachta. So there's going to be like a living version, which is kind of neat. Eventually. I don't know when. That might be like an in-game thing though, so don't hold your breath. Anyway. Book inbound, basically. Anyway, we're going to take a quick break, and actually I think we're probably wrapping up with Atelier Sophie here, because we're at like 3.5 hours. But, I was talking about this earlier in the stream. I'd like to watch a speed run. We're going to be watching the Paper Mario Ocarina of Time speedrun when I get back, because I'm really interested to see that actually in action. It's like a stop and swap speedrun where like they started playing Paper Mario and then they pulled the cartridge out and then they play Ocarina of Time, and then you pull the cartridge out and then you put Paper Mario back in and you finish the game. The original Paper Mario, 1000 Year Door is GameCube. What am I talking about? So we're gonna watch that when we get back from the break. But that's probably it for the Sophie for tonight. But it'll be like 5 minutes, so I will see you shortly. Alright, bye-bye. Welcome back. I unmuted myself and you can hear me now, and that's great. So where's the frame? There's the frame. Great. Oh yeah, let's go. Getting into the action. Let's do the thing. Let's watch the thing. It looks like the whole thing is like 40 minutes long, so we might jump a little bit if we're getting bored or whatever. But I'm really interested in watching this because I've heard about it and I've always wanted to check it out. So we're gonna do that, and yeah, that'll be something. All right, let me get that going and make sure the audio is working.
But this isn't your dad's Paper Mario speedrun. Oh no, this is a
Okay.
stop and swap run. And if you're wondering just how bad
Audio
you
seems to be
break
fine.
a game in the name of speed,
Yeah, let me know if I need to turn it down at all.
let's get after it.
This is not your dad's Paper Mario. In fact, my dad's Paper Mario
to
wouldn't
start
be
here,
a
so
thing.
I'm gonna.
You both need a dad, and you'd also need a dad who was
So,
playing Paper Mario.
we got a little bit of an intro here, so I'm just gonna go ahead and count down, and then we'll get going. So
I guess if you're really, really
2,
young, you could have a
1,
dad's
go.
Paper Mario. Oh, that's still a weird thing to say.
All right, so despite what it may look like, this is actually a Paper Mario run. They did not get that wrong, so let me go ahead and introduce myself. I'm Jaycock.
I'm Icewind.
And I'm Rain.
There's probably one or two dads with Paper
This is a
Mario.
run. Okay, so this is Paper Mario Stop and Swap. And there's a lot that we've
There's probably a
got
lot of
going
dads with
tonight,
Paper Mario, but their kids are
so
like
that you
5.
understand what's going on here. But basically, the way this works is we are going to do a credit swirp in Paper Mario. But in order to do that, we can't quite do it with just
Actually,
Paper
yeah, probably a
Mario.
lot of them. Paper
So
Mario's
instead,
like
we
over
need a
20
little bit
years
of help
old.
from Ocarina of Time.
20.
We are actually, by the end of this, we are going to
20,
use a glitch known as
4, 25 years
Ocarina
old
of
at this
Time
point.
to put a piece of
I don't know
code
what year that
on
came
the
out.
expansion pack
It was in
that
64
will
though, so
then
that's
use
really
a
old
glitch
now.
with Paper Mario to execute. And in between, we're going to Banjo-Kazooie style stop and swap and like switch cartridges.
Dude, Banjo-Kazooie Stop and Swap was so hype.
So yeah.
If you've never seen that, it's definitely something you should check out
It
too.
sounds about as crazy as you think, and it makes about as much sense as you think it would. Not at all.
Rare was going to do this thing where you could switch items between Banjo-Kazooie 1 and Banjo-Kazooie 2 by swapping out the cartridges. But they had to cancel it because Nintendo was like, no, don't fuck up our hardware by doing
special. But then it ramps up.
And I
to
think
like
they brought it back for the Xbox
then it goes
remakes.
back down to 0, and then it ramps back up to 100 again. So. Okay, well, we're gonna be.
Paper Mario came out in 2000. Okay, so it's 22 years old then.
Probably be a good time
Or
for a
21
or two if you
less years old.
No problem, J-Cog. I have lots
Those
to choose from.
2000 seems. I guess that was a really late N64 game. That would have been like the last year of its lifetime, right?
For the Paper
'Cause I remember Majora's Mask was 99.
Stop and swap, run and
Because that was like
Speaking of glitches,
super, super
for this marathon.
crucial part of my childhood. Majora's Mask like defined
$10 from
my taste growing up.
Hey, J-Cog. Super
So I remember when that one came out.
It's been a privilege and an honor to watch you grow as a
Did it come out in 99?
call myself
Am
your
I,
fan.
am I misremembering things? Maybe that was the Dreamcast. I think the Dreamcast came out in 99.
Donation goes to Runner's Choice. Speaking of which, what is your Runner's Choice?
That is a good question. Do we have any like any other bonus runs?
Next bonus run would be a Grand Theft Auto 3 coming up tomorrow.
I feel like Majora might have not
Sure,
been
any bonus runs?
2001 even.
Let's go.
Majora's Mask.
I could probably do one more.
Okay.
Oh no, Majora's Mask was also 2000. Never mind.
$25 from Mama Moose. Says big hugs from Mama Moose. Thank you, Mama Moose.
Thank you, Mama Moose.
Shout out to Mama Moose.
Oh wait.
Okay.
I
So
lost the
things are
activity.
about to get started.
Get that
So
back
first
in
thing
there.
that I need to
There we
do
go.
is actually, pretty normal Ocarina.
So I guess
of
they
Time
don't
thing.
start with Paper
Get the
Mario,
Fury
they
Sword,
only end with
and
it.
then I need to.
I thought they went back and forth twice.
Some rupees so that I can buy.
Y2K did have some banger games. It's like, okay, so 99 we had the Dreamcast come out.
So one thing.
So that's, I know that's when we had like
So there's
Sonic Adventure.
in Cookie Forest that
And I know 99 also had Final Fantasy 8 was 99, I believe.
to make sure that
And that's a great game.
by the end he's gonna.
And then,
collect every
yeah, we had
single
Majora's
permanent
Mask in 2000.
once.
We had
He's gonna be doing that.
Paper Mario in 2000.
Gets all of them.
I bet if I pull up a
Doing a
list, there's
lot of,
probably a
memory
lot of good things
manipulation
because it's
and
like
stuff like
the
that.
very tail end
Actually, way more.
of very tail end of the N64 and the PS1 era.
Sword?
So you're pretty much gonna get like the best of both of those consoles, right?
Gonna go ahead and get that. And like, I just want to also point out, previous to this run, was not an Ocarina of Time speedrunner.
Yeah, if you go back and
So-
watch when we first started doing this, like it looked like we had never played Ocarina of Time before.
It really did, though.
Okay, so,
Yeah,
we'll
I would have a hard
check out,
time actually
collecting
speedrunning
these
Ocarina of
videos
Time
for
just because
a
like
little bit.
the whole having to
Just
like
explain
run sideways or
exactly
just
what's
like
about to happen.
run
So,
backwards
like Jacob
and
mentioned, our
keep
end
track
goal-
of shit
actually,
while
I
you're
don't know if
looking
you
the
mentioned
wrong
this
way all the
exactly
time.
yet, but our
My
end
brain
goal
would
is
not
actually
be
to
doing that.
write a particular piece of code to the N64's expansion pack. And how does that happen? Well, it gets pretty complicated. So the
Marvel
first
vs.
thing we do
Capcom
is actually
2 was
talk about theories,
2000?
and how they produce light.
Holy shit, I didn't know that game came out in 2000. I thought that was a little later on.
Where its light source is
I guess it
stored,
had
and
to
that
be.
light
I mean,
source is also known as
when you think about it, the Dreamcast only had like 2 or 3 years that it was around, and that was like a big game on the Dreamcast, so I guess that makes perfect sense.
It takes those references and copies each
NBC2 was
to the light
2000.
node
Wow.
on the
When
opposite
was
side.
Third
This way,
Strike?
the chain of light nodes is always preserved.
Third Strike had to have been
What
around
if you
then
could
too, right?
replace the reference the fairy has to its light
Third
node with
Strike
something else. More
was-
specifically, what if you replaced it
Third
with
Strike was
a
99.
file name?
But yeah,
In
99 to
this case, the
2000,
game would
really
assume that
good
the
shit.
file name contains the location of the surrounding light nodes, and when deleted, it would copy the contents
Camera,
of the
don't do
second
that.
half of the file name to the location specified by the first half, and vice versa.
I'm really excited to
And that's exactly what we're gonna do. So if you
NBC3 is old enough, I feel like I might be able to run it on a computer and not have things explode.
Pretty familiar.
Kind of
So what we're
during
gonna do
stream,
is,
I don't know.
something called stale
But
reference.
I kind of want to try playing NBC3
And what that
on
is,
PC, just so I can try out all of those new character mods people have been putting together.
The game will save a reference to wherever that data.
People have basically just been
unlocks
replacing
then on every
the
frame,
alternate
the game
colors for a
copies
bunch of
position
characters in the
location
game
data to the
with
location
just
specified by
NBC2
that
characters
reference.
and just
So
whatever
it
the
looks like
hell
Link is carrying
alternate
the
they
ball.
feel like putting in there.
If you manage to
But
delete
like,
the rock without
they're not just
getting rid of
costumes;
its
they actually
reference to
changed the
data,
moveset.
and then replace that data with something else,
crazy.
we can start copying.
I know Cyclops was like the first one they added. Cyclops and
anything we want.
I remember they did a version of Phoenix Wright where Maya was like a permanent assist, and she would just have a gun. So that was pretty cool.
In one room and unload them in another. And if he does that enough times,
They have a DMC1 Dante.
memory around in exactly the way we want to load a particular rock in the next room and place it in the memory we want. Even pulling out the sword will fill up memory, so carrying it across the transition there is exactly what we need. So now JCOG is going to set up a camera glitch. This first one is called Return A, which is done by entering first person and shielding damage on the same frame. So now he's going to go all the way back to the call space.
There was no Venom. That was a big problem. There's also no Sun. I really liked Sun. Like, I know she's not even a character from... It's like not even actually from the game. She's like supposed to be like the grandkid of like the kid from Sun, which is like hella old, and I've never even seen the game she's supposedly based off of. But you can turn people into a giant peach and eat them, and that's fucking cool.
So this is great because
I like all the originals, actually, too, because like Sun, Ruby Heart fucking rules. And then, what's Amiibo? Amiibo? Amiibos are the Nintendo thing. The cactus dude was like super goofy, but it was fun.
Way back to where the sign is like that.
I mean, he is Amiibo. Okay. Yeah, Amiibo's great.
But he's disabled.
Amiibo basically feels like some sort of like weird Darkstalkers character.
Even though Link is carrying it. And so now JCOG is going to navigate blindly back to the loading transition from earlier. And when he walks through it, because it's cold, the game will actually delete the data for the rock Link was carrying.
Yeah, and I remember him having some really strong moves.
We've manipulated a fairy to appear. This means Link copied over the fairy's reference to its light note.
I also remember that
and then after JCOG does his angle
Ruby Heart got hit the hardest by the HD remaster visually,
which the fairy will,
because it was really funny whenever you bring in her boat, and it was just the front half of the boat, but the game was now in widescreen, so it was just like cut off, and you just see half a boat fly across the screen. It was a lovely lurk today. Thanks for the stream, Vera. I'm gonna sleep now, so night night, everyone. Love y'all, and y'all are awesome. And no problem. Glad you had a good lurk series. Have yourself a great night. Thank you for coming by, and I'll see you next time.
Consistent, but he does have to do something called ESS turns, which, if you're familiar with Ocarina of Time,
I think Cyclops is back. I'm pretty stoked.
Holding the
like, I want to try Cyclops. I don't necessarily care about the character, but I really like playing as Cyclops in NPC.
It's kind of a weird thing with the game.
Cyclops and Cable. That's very fun.
This is fine.
It's fine.
Marathon nerves is all.
Yeah. We get it.
1, 2, 5. Okay, that should be good.
Okay. So now that he walked back across the loading transition here, the game actually is going to crash, and that is because
nice.
Oh yeah. So here's the crash handler. So we can actually use this crash handler to verify that the code written.
So is this where they switch games?
Part of memory. So we actually did, or JCOG did it correctly. So I know it looks like a bunch of a mess, but this is enough for us to tell what's going on.
But this is good. Now is when we do the swap.
Okay.
And we'll explain things in a second. But here I go. Okay.
Just pull out the old cartridge and
Ocarina
shove
of Time portion of the run is done.
Second one.
All right, so everybody like followed all of that, right?
Yeah.
Like I'm sure nobody missed anything.
Yeah, the quiz is happening at the end of the run, so hopefully everyone knew what's going on.
Yeah,
Wait, but this would still be the beginning of the game,
no,
wouldn't
but
it?
If you did not understand
This looks like the
everything
beginning
that
of the
just
game.
happened, that is perfectly fine. That probably just means that, you know, you're normal.
And you know, if I'm being completely honest here, I didn't really know what I was talking about. No, I understand what I was talking about. I know enough, but yeah, there was a lot of information that I didn't know the specifics of it, but it is very, very in-depth, a lot of complicated stuff going on. But
see, I was thinking that you saw the beginning of Paper Mario.
Yes, and so
then you switched over to Ocarina of Time, and then you swapped back, and you were somehow at the end of the game.
Is that we used a light note.
So it's really strange that like
to copy part of my file name that I had. You may have noticed there was no like file name incentive or anything. Because I needed
apparently
to copy
Luigi
part
can
of
speak
that
Japanese.
The N64 expansion pack.
Very, very
and
multinational.
That is now sitting on my still there on my expansion pack, assuming I did the swap correctly.
So they're at the beginning, but they're gonna like have items and stuff.
And so the reason this
so
works
let them
to
skip
begin with is because the N64 expansion pass is like 4 extra megabytes of memory.
Yeah, yep.
Of RAM.
Yep, it doubles the memory.
For the N64, and certain games like Donkey Kong 64, Majora's Mask use that expansion pack, but some games like Paper Mario never actually use that expansion pack. It doesn't need to. So because of that, the game never clears the memory in the expansion pack, so it can just sit there forever and is never used.
Oh.
Which is pretty lucky for us. Another lucky thing is that when you
Yeah, it was
boot
such a
up
weird
Paper Mario,
thing.
it actually doesn't clear the expansion pass either.
It's crazy. It wasn't even that big of an expansion. It was like a really small expansion, but it was just like the bare minimum they needed to make some extra games run.
Yeah, that's kind of a running theme with this run. It's just a
All
whole
it-
lot of
yeah.
happy coincidences.
I feel like all it was just like a little bit of extra RAM or something. I don't know.
Minus the whole, needing Ocarina.
I feel like it was just a matter of megabytes.
Could use one more.
Like it wasn't even a big expansion. Yeah, Donkey Kong,
Alright, so
Majora's Mask.
okay, so this run is.
I want to say,
and so one of the first questions that I always hear, whenever people, start
Gauntlet,
talking
use
about,
it for multiplayer purposes.
yes,
Oh
I
shit,
tell
we got
somebody about
Raiders.
how this
Hello,
run
DJ
is
and
just
Raiders.
like
Welcome,
finding
welcome.
stuff, right?
So
I thought
we were playing Atelier Sophie, which we absolutely aren't anymore. Hello, Rado, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Hello, Alistair, welcome back. Hello, DJ.
So first there was
we were playing Atelier Sophie, but now we're actually watching a speedrun
to all of this happening.
of Paper Mario. And what you missed was the first 10 minutes of the speedrun. They were actually playing Ocarina of Time, and then they pulled the game out and they swapped Paper Mario in its place, and it made them have a screwy save for some reason. That's what we're watching. I was just curious how this worked, so
all looked into
rocking up the stream with this tonight.
and Seaborn. All looked into things and
How did the Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duels go?
Code actually
Did
being
you win?
overwritten with data.
Yeah, I'm enjoying it
Which is
so
like,
far.
you hear that alarm bell start going off. Oh, ace. And then from there, I'm Glower. Actually,
What I didn't
it
expect
was
is that,
his
like,
idea. He realized that we could do the same glitch.
I thought it was going to throw them later in the game, not at the beginning of the game.
Rain again was the one who managed to find the setup that let us execute code.
You saw
from the
your deck?
expansion pack. So like
That's
we
good or
can't
bad?
execute code.
The
anywhere,
record tonight was
the
overall
expansion pack
winning. You
is
don't
one
remember
of the most
except
useful places.
that Ollie made me sweat with some
Also, that was
spicy
huge.
cards. Ah, I
Mr.
see.
Cheese, Mr. Cheese was like helpful like throughout the whole thing, just discovering a whole bunch of, helping us figure out a whole bunch of different things. But it was also his suggestion to use Ocarina of Time, excuse me, Banjo-Kazooie style to do all of this. So big shout outs to him for that, and for all the work that he's done in Ocarina of Time.
Yeah, that Banjo-Kazooie stuff is so cool. I'd kind of like to play the Xbox versions of Banjo-Kazooie specifically
Mr. Cheese has helped
to
a lot
see
with research in both
the stop and swap actually get
Yeah.
used, since
Rain,
Nintendo was like,
he's done a lot of research. He's been
since
really helpful.
Nintendo basically said they couldn't do it.
General ace
But
things.
now that they're just digital games on Xbox, they're
Yeah,
allowed
so
to.
like in a TAS
I'm not sure how it works.
situation, I guess, a tool-assisted speedrun. We
Beware the
actually
sacred
can do
beasts.
this credits without
It just makes me
Ocarina of
think of
Time,
Yu Yu
but it's
Hakusho. I mean, I know you're talking about Yu-Gi-Oh!
so absurd.
When I think Sacred Beasts, I think of the
going to be able to do it.
the four Saint
At
Beasts
least
in
not in
Yu
its
Yu
own
Hakusho.
And then
It was a good
also,
show.
if you
One of my
have
favorite
seen
shows
this
in
run
hospital.
before, if you've seen like the original time whenever I did it, we used to use a different method in Ocarina of Time. It was much more difficult before Light Node was found. So shout outs to Save State. They were the one who came up with the route to make that work. And then from there, it was Glower and I were the ones who like tested things on console.
So I may have missed them say something big, but so far it just kind of feels like they
I was
started
the one
at the
who put in
beginning
work
of
to,
the
like,
game
make
after they
consistency
swapped from
with
Ocarina of
the
Time to
actual
this one.
marathon setting, which we are now doing. So that's awesome.
That one card never showed up.
And
What one
yeah, there
card?
were a lot of other, lots of people like helped with little things along the way. Hard to shout out like literally every person, but those were definitely the people who were able to make this work. But yeah, so we still have a little bit more of an intro to go here.
It's not Goombella, because Goombella was 2000. I love Goombella. She was
I think I
cool.
can find a few.
But I wish the new Paper Marios would actually let them screw around with the party member designs better.
Wow, I know I haven't
Opening
played
up the
Paper
spirit
Mario for a while, but it looks a
gates.
bit different from what I remember.
Like Paper Mario, Mario Thousand Year Door, Super Paper Mario, they all got to go like crazy and like come up with their own ideas for like partners. I don't like how we have like Like, I hear the new Bob-omb was a pretty good character in the most recent Paper Mario game and had some really good moments. But it's just a generic-looking Bob-omb. Like, you know, let them wear their funny hats. Make them a different color. Let them have a goofy mustache. But, like,
keep going?
just let the characters have some originality pumped into their designs.
Yeah.
I don't know why Nintendo is so restrictive on that. It seems really strange to me. Because Paper Mario rules, and restricting it isn't a good thing. It's dumb.
And $25
Dumb, I tell ya.
from Jonathan that says, Ocarina of Time sheet. Sorry, I couldn't think of a better paper pun.
What? What's the
It's going to be actually another glitch. So this glitch actually is not related to Ace. Only one is the only glitch that doesn't relate to Ace, but it does save time. It saves about a minute. It's called Junior Troopa Skip.
Yeah, this is usually the first big glitch in a Paper Mario speedrun, but you know.
So something interesting about loading zones in this game is that loading zones normally take 2 frames before Mario will actually like go into the next room. So that means that if you actually and you can't take a loading zone while you're in midair. So if Mario lands on a loading zone and then jumps the frame he lands, he's only on the ground for 1 frame. It'll actually store the loading zone, but it won't take Mario into the next room because you need to be on the ground for 2 frames. So because of that, Mario can actually jump, and then while he's jumping, move in midair.
Hello, X-Rock. Welcome,
store the
welcome.
loading zone, and then kind of move in your room.
I got some
before you
emotes
take the loading
going.
zone. And so because of that, Jaycog is going to do this glitch here. That's
So
gonna let him
DJ,
skip the first boss.
it seemed like you were somewhat
by
familiar with
doing
this
the
run.
Elvis and jumping all the way over to the
Do you
bridge
understand
on
what the
far left side
purpose
room.
of the Ocarina of Time part was for? Because I'm still a little rusty on
and then the
what
loading zone
that
will immediately
what that
take
really
in,
helped with.
which skips.
Because it seems like they're still playing from the beginning. So even if they're doing things to skip inside of the
Each of these
game,
jumps is frame perfect. So it's pretty hard.
Dang it. No first try.
is it just the memory, the loss of, or the? It's not less memory. It's just the extra memory for some reason is required to make some of the skips forward possible. Likely to seed certain values into bugs. Okay, so it's just that extra data
Something else about that
on the
trick that makes
expansion
it hard
pack
is that
in combination
when you
with
jump, your joystick actually has to be
going from the
focused.
crashed Ocarina of
It
Time
cannot be,
somehow.
like, you can't be moving it at all, which is weird. I don't really
Bugs
know why
things. It's been a minute since you looked up the write-up. Okay.
I don't know.
Probably like overrides the state or something.
Yeah, if you're holding the stick, it actually will force you to walk.
Well, the Ocarina of Time part is done, but we're still gonna see them skip stuff. So,
I didn't actually know that.
curious about that.
So yeah, he has to be holding neutral and then jump and then hold forward on the stick on the same frame to get the maximum distance. So it's actually 2 frame perfect inputs. But yeah.
Yeah. Did you say that there were some something in the comments? There were questions.
Has anyone here played the new Paper Mario?
Nice phrasing.
Like, aside from
All right. Well, either way, this is probably
it being
the
less
last,
of a
decent bit of
Paper
downtime
Mario and more of its own
before,
thing,
things
I heard
get
it's all
crazy
right.
again.
That said, you gotta head out to leave the lurk, but you were sleepy. No problem, DJ. Thank you for coming by. I appreciate the raid. Thank you very much, and have yourself a great night.
Watcher, first-time donator, impressed by the fact that you can't contain your speedrunning to 1 game and must have your runs spill over into a second one at the same time. Good luck.
Yeah, this is gonna be a pretty. For anyone who rated in here, this is gonna be a pretty low energy stream from here on out. We were playing for like 3.5 hours, but at this point, it's kind of unwinding and watching this for the rest of the night.
And $50 from Jada Ghoul. I'm so excited to see Jaycog at GDQ with possibly the finest OOT Ocarina of Time speedrunning ever done on GDQ stage during a Paper Mario run. Good luck on the run, and let's hope the game only crashes when you want it to.
I wonder if it's gonna crash anymore.
I would like to add one more thing.
I assume you wouldn't want it to crash anymore, but I guess as long as you save the game. No, because if it crashes, you're still gonna
It's
like
actually faster.
lose some of that fucked up data. I
Because I
would
have to go
think.
back after the
You have to restart it.
So something that we didn't mention here, but Jaycog actually mentioned in his interview a few hours ago, but the reason that we use Ocarina of
there aren't
Time
any
is
bookmarks
honestly
on here.
just because, one, it's doable.
Chill time,
and two,
basically,
it's
yeah.
the easiest. I know it looked really complicated.
Relax, watch videos, hang out.
It's actually pretty consistent.
That reminds me, even though I removed the media share redeem
theoretically, could actually be
I'm
done
probably
with
going to bring that back in the
decent number of
future, but
viewers.
not on a
60
all streams basis like before.
Could theoretically pull this
I'll
off.
probably just
So
have
some
some like
other
media
examples
share
are Majora's
focused
Mask,
streams. Maybe we'll do
or
that on like
Stadium
Fridays.
1, I think.
With whatever we're doing Friday, we'll also
It's
just
the reason
have
why
a,
I'm taking the time is just because
have a couple hours where we just do
so
media
much
share
research
stuff. Because
done
it's
into
always
it.
fun,
It's the fastest
but it
and
can be a
something
bit
that's
much
actually
every single stream.
fairly simple relative to
Also, it
say,
makes it
a
difficult when
Yeah,
doing the
oh my
live
god,
stuff. But if it's
the
all
on-site thing we
consolidated,
had to do
that's not so bad.
was insane. Like
You
if
got
you've seen
pizza
back
bites?
whenever
Oh, yeah.
Ace was first
I've
being
had
found
pizza bites in
and
a
discovered
long time.
and research in Ocarina of Time,
Really, I can't
they had
remember.
to do like a slingshot route where you
I
have
feel
to
like it's
hold,
probably
like,
been
the
over a
analog
decade
stick at
since
one
I've had pizza bites.
specific
I
value
never buy those.
for part of
Sounds
it
good,
and
though.
like be doing pause buffering and all that. We had
I
to
haven't
do
even had
it.
pizza in a while. I should get some.
For someone who hadn't run OOT, it was a lot.
It was brutal. Like, yeah.
Sending dumb challenge run vids for
Did
media
manage to get it,
shares. I love that.
Yeah,
I love
actually,
it.
there's been a lot of work in general that's gone into like making this shorter and more consistent. Like at first, it was kind of just
The only things that have ever like super screwed up a VOD is cooking videos.
The actual credits work.
Will get your videos blocked
was
entirely.
actually a 15
And
frame because theoretically that's how
the
it was
opening to
supposed
Melty Blood,
And then
which I still think is the stupidest thing ever.
I'm Glower and
Got like
myself
one of my
were
videos
trying
to
it,
do off the planet.
a couple of us were like struggling really hard. It's like,
Just
this is
like
ridiculous.
it's the
We're
opening
not in a
cutscene
15
to a
frame
video
window. It shouldn't
game.
be that hard.
Why
then
would
Wayne
you
and
do
a couple
this to
others did
us?
a little bit more research.
They
and
did
found
it.
out, it's like, oh, actually you have like a 2-frame window. And it's like, oh, yeah, that makes it
I
a
mean,
little
can't
bit
prob-
harder.
no. I mean, probably some
But
cooking
we have a
videos are
consistent
fine, but
setup now. Now that we have more knowledge and stuff.
a lot of them are pretty fiercely
Okay, and then,
policed.
so we're about to get into it. Rain, did you want to explain like how this is all actually going to work?
Sure. Alright, so...
Oh, I also got flagged really bad for playing
about to begin,
part of the Sonic
she's gonna make a
OVA
slightly
full
more
screen
decision.
with audio
This is because the next place you
intact.
perform
I mean,
will be
that's
perfect, and
to
this
be
is gonna
expected.
reset, because the story
You can't
partners
really do
after
that.
taking the bushes
That's
up
not
top.
how the internet
This
works.
glitch that he will first be performing is a variation
That was my
of
bad.
Luma King, and this is activated by interacting with the bush and opening the partner or item menu a few frames later. If timed correctly, the switch that comes flying out of the bush will still have a battle hitbox attached to it, and that will begin a battle with the Goomba King again. This will allow J-Cog to have control of Mario after the battle ends.
No
much
camera.
faster
Don't
than
do
normal,
that.
allowing for a glitch known as effect sword. Nice, nice.
That's the easy
That was,
part.
that was, yeah, that was the
Honestly, that's the hardest part of the whole thing. It's a real talk.
I love the. I
He
love the
will get effect storage.
just
and
changing the
effect
colors
storage
and the
is
goofy
main
little
glitch that actually
costumes.
allows this to occur.
Still some of the best Mario designs they've had, and just all the characters in the old
Such as
Paper
the
Mario.
dust from running and hammering, to trails behind
Yeah.
shooting stars and shooting stars.
Yeah. I think those origami characters, the ones I've seen, look pretty interesting. I just like having the cool variations on like the Goombas and the
Data
Koopas.
that correlates to each effect is spawned in chunks of 64 bytes, and each
Best
effect
Mario
is-
designs hands down on WarioWare though.
Hammering the floor will
I
create
love
the most
WarioWare
data
designs so
per
much.
effect, so we'll be using that to quickly create the most data per effect. So now, J-Cog will spin in place, and then hammer 75
So
times
I
per
really
round,
hope
and
that
then
we get
use it to
more
create one dust
non-WarioWare WarioWare games in the future. Like, just give me spin-off games. Let me have a game where I play as Jenny, or a game where I play as Ashley. Why is my mouth not working? Did This seems productive. Alright, YouTube Studio is struggling right now, but that's okay.
Alright, so now...
The walk here, so no for no dust.
Yeah, he's gonna walk. If you run, it
I think.
will break the
Well, no,
surface
okay.
of
So
the
here,
wall.
two
And
things.
he's going to walk
Yes, I
down,
agree.
he's gonna walk
We
down.
need like another
And
Wario
also
Land
an
type
animation
game.
that would normally cause a
But
catch
I just want to see games about all of those characters, and not even just WarioWare. I think the WarioWare characters should have games, but like what is it, Captain Syrup? Is that her name? Have a Captain Syrup game too. Like there's this whole universe of WarioWare characters that all deserve more
Not a joke,
attention.
by the way. Legit.
I feel like Wario Land and WarioWare, all the Wario stuff has all of these characters who just like are underutilized because they're restricted to. I mean, Wario Land is especially restricted because there's like never new Wario Land.
that correspond to code.
But
With the file names, we can run code to change Mario's room value and then save
I
before
don't
the game crashes.
I think
Because when you do this,
I think I like
Basically gonna
all
crash.
of the
There's not really
Wario
a good way to get
content,
around it.
and I think there's a lot of Mario content, so just share the love.
Yep, got about 17 seconds left. And so time might be
I
coming
also
up,
just like
assuming I do it
non.
right.
I like
know a
having
couple
other
seconds
characters
before,
take the
so I'll
spotlight
let
for
you
a
know.
while sometimes.
But
too.
I'm gonna
You know?
release all these effects.
I would
in a
take more
second,
Luigi
and
games. We
then,
had
yeah,
Luigi's
if you crash,
Mansion,
and hopefully
but
crash well.
we could get more Luigi focused stuff too. We had a Peach game and it was really stupid.
Really low jump, but
I
hopefully.
want more Bowser games. Give me more Bowser games too. That's fine.
Oh, here we go.
Nice.
And time.
Credits.
Waluigi will
Let's go.
continue to
Oh
have
my God, that
nothing
went
just
so
because
well.
That was
That's-
actually amazing.
to be a Waluigi fan is to suffer. It's just the way of the universe.
So yeah, that's the end. Exactly how you played it at home, right?
That's how I remember it going, honestly. Like,
Yeah,
Same
for
here,
sure.
same here.
We're gonna have to rewind a little bit there.
So yeah.
I'm gonna have to rewind a tiny bit there. Hold on. I missed exactly what led up to
Basically, I
that.
was, like, basically gonna crash. There's not really a good way to get around it. So now Jaycock's just waiting.
Yep, got about 17 seconds left. And so time might be coming up, assuming I do it right. I'll know a couple seconds before, so I'll let you know.
Hey Bill, if you
But,
got a
release
dumb
all these
challenge
effects
run
here in
vid
a
you want to
second, and
share,
then,
you
yeah,
can feel
we'll
free
crash
to
and hopefully credits
share
roll.
it right now. Which one was what?
I think that's good.
Looks good.
It was a really low jump, but hopefully this worked.
Hope that wasn't late. Oh, here we go.
Nice.
And
Nice.
Oh, okay.
time.
Credits.
Let's go. Oh my God, that went so well.
That was
Nice.
actually amazing.
Which
Oh.
one? Wait.
wow.
I think it's
Alright, so
Wah
yeah,
because
that's
it's
the end.
Waluigi.
Exactly how you played it at home, right?
I think it's the
That's how
Wah.
I remember it going.
I could see it
honestly.
being
Yeah,
either,
same
but I
here,
think
same
it's the
here.
Wah. Wow.
So,
Nice.
so yeah,
That ended a little quicker than I thought. Okay.
hope you all enjoyed
That was a good speed run.
Um,
You ever want to play Paper Mario?
I don't know. Is there anything else? You guys
Probably
wanna
don't
say?
do it that
I'll
way.
let
It's a
Jack
good
say
game.
what
You should play it for
think.
yourself. But if you ever want to play it in a really fucked up way and
Honestly, I feel
beat
like
26
I don't even
minutes
know
and
what
12
there is to say
seconds.
At this point, it's like
do what he did, but better.
it's just amazing that this works.
Yeah.
There's so many
Yeah. So what was it? It was 10
things
minutes of
that just
Ocarina of
went
Time.
right for this time.
Jumping around in Ocarina of Time for 10 minutes, getting a sword,
The fact this works is immensely lucky.
building up a whole bunch of memory and playing that game,
Did we mention? I can't remember.
pulling the cartridge out, starting a new
the
game on
the
Paper
swap that I did
Mario
at the end there. So I
with memory left
I would
over
not
from
recommend
Ocarina
doing
of
this at
Time
home, but
on the
way
expansion
that
pack
I
in the
actually swapped
N64.
is I pulled the cartridge and
And
then
then
put the
you
Ocarina of
speed
Time,
run
I then
15
pulled
minutes
OT,
of
then
the
I
way
put
into Paper
in,
Mario,
and then like quickly toggled the power.
mashed the menu
You're not
button,
supposed to do that,
a menu
so
prompt a whole
don't
bunch of
try to
times,
do it
and
unless,
reset the game, and then he won. Simple as it gets.
Yeah, and so like in my testing, that actually
Alright.
gives you the biggest frame window
What?
of like it was always at least 3 frames at 30 FPS for me.
Oh yeah,
it
but
feels like the
Billy,
end
did you have
there.
any
But yeah.
do you have any
so
challenge run vids
that's all about
in
it.
mind
Other
that you'd
than
like to
the
share
run,
right now?
are we
I wouldn't
good
mind
for
watching
the
one of
check
them now
session?
if you have one.
All right, well then I'm gonna go ahead and get that started.
Since that
I'm
run
actually gonna switch over.
ended quite sooner than I thought.
Recently released a.
I guess I don't even have a routine right now. But I guess can you activate that midstream? I don't need to activate it. Yeah, Billy will find what he's looking for. If anybody else wants to dump something and we can watch it, I'm game for whatever at this point. Just relaxing, unwinding with vids. While I have a captive audience, I'll go over the schedule one more time. What do we got going on? Next stream is going to be River City Girls 0 on Thursday. That'll be fun. It's at 7 p.m. PST. So whatever that is in your time zone. Friday, Final Fantasy 14. Just going to be working on the Realm Reborn stuff and relearning the game because it's been a long time since I've really gotten into it. Saturday at 12 p.m. we're going to play WW Literature Club. And Sunday at 7 p.m. we're going to be playing Nier Automata again and probably finishing up at least most of Route A. It's been going pretty quick. We're super over-leveled for it. Yeah, that's what is on the agenda this week. The schedules are always up on my Twitter, which is linked down below. And we'll go back to the office for now. In the meantime, we'll just watch Sonic while we get the video ready. Oh, you got the link. Great. Awesome. Finishing 2 Fallout games at once? What the hell? That sounds insane. Alright. Enough of the Sonic stuff. Let's watch Fallout. Let's go. Fallout 3 and New Vegas at the same time. That's wild. That sounds pretty wild. Okay, let's get this going. I have still yet to actually play New Vegas myself. I've heard it's amazing. I love Fallout 3. Fallout 3 was a fantastic game, but I've never actually played New Vegas, and I hear that's better. And then Fallout 4 was whatever. Fallout 4 just felt like more Fallout 3, but not as good. That's kind of how I felt about that one. The whole settlement stuff really didn't add much to the equation.
There are a lot of ways to play through Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas. Many different self-imposed challenges you could try your hand at to make the games harder to complete. But even then, you'll still be focused entirely on that
randomizer
game.
round of Vegas.
But what if you had to play them both simultaneously?
Of course, I don't even know the actual way to play the game,
Fallout New
but
Vegas at
randomizers
the
is
same
just
time.
always a good time. That sounds really cool.
The short and sweet version of how this works is as follows. Get 2 computers and a PlayStation 4 controller. Connect the controller to computer A via Bluetooth, then to computer B via the controller's cable.
Oh, so simultaneously
Launch
with
whatever
one
games you want to
controller.
play,
Okay.
and if all goes well, you'll be able to control both games at the same time with one controller. I thought for a while about different ways to capture the footage after I'd gotten this idea to work properly. But in the end, I decided on arguably the worst way, a camera pointed
It
at
actually
both
reminds
screens.
me that
I wanted to show both screens at the same time
recently
as
someone
proof
was
that I controlled
playing
them both, using something like OBS to
fighting
capture the
game on the
gameplay on
computer.
both computers, as well as a dedicated camera pointed at
But
both
their
monitors.
controller was
would have
also
been
synced with
pretty
their
convoluted.
PlayStation.
And for the last few months,
And while
I've
playing
been
the
using
fighting
an
game on the
Elgato
computer,
capture
they
card
somehow
to record
managed
all
to
my
spend like
PC-based
$400
challenges
on
after
COD
having frame rate
DLC
issues with OBS.
on the PlayStation
Also,
while they
fun
were just
fact,
trying to
one
mash
of
out
my
combos
computers
on
is
the
an
computer.
iMac that I bought in
It's kind
August
of amazing.
2018, and I still have the protective playstick that came
Play
around the
2
thing
Link to the Past
wrapped around
randomizers
the
at the same
computer.
time.
I hope that annoys
with one
you as
controller?
much
That's
as it
insane.
doesn't annoy me. Once I
That
got
sounds
everything
really
working
fun,
as
though. I'd love to see
intended,
that.
I began the challenge. I got this idea from seeing Pikachu Yellow play Pokemon Sapphire and Ruby at the same time. But this is completely different from that. For all intents and purposes, those games are the same. You go to the same towns, battle the same gym leaders. There are just a few differences between them. But Fallout 3 and New Vegas are not the same game,
No, they're
which is
not.
where the challenge comes from. The builds for each character were based around one thing: speed. I wanted to get through the games as quickly as possible. New Vegas is built around the speech skill, as is Fallout 3 to a lesser extent. The ideal scenario for both games is to be in dialogue in one and outside of dialogue in the other.
That makes
Normally,
sense.
I skip through all dialogue
Minimize
as
what you
quickly
can
as
do
I
to
can,
fuck up
but
the other
staying
game.
in it in one game buys you valuable time to orientate yourself to the direction you need to go. Directions are an issue more so than I would have thought, because the sensitivity is different between games. New Vegas is running on a computer without any
Come to
mods
think of it,
installed.
I think I saw somebody do
As
this
such,
with
it
Ocarina of Time
runs
and Majora's
shockingly
Mask before,
poorly
too.
for a $1,700 gaming laptop.
Like,
I got out
clear
into the
time was
wasteland
very
of New
different
Vegas
between the
around the
two,
time
but
of my
it's
10th
that
birthday
variable to
in
make it
Fallout
happen
3.
blows my
I was
mind.
locked in place in Vault 101, so I used that time to quickly barter with Chet inside the Good Springs General Store to acquire a few useful items and begin making my way to the strip. Another annoying issue is when the games become unsynced. When opening your Pip-Boy in one game closes it in the other. I discovered
What I
fairly
hit it
quickly
with is,
that you talking to an
wonder if
NPC
anyone's ever tried
gives you
doing
the
this with, like,
chance
two
to close the
platformers.
Pip-Boy in one game
Like, if
to
you had
get
like two
things
Mario
back in line.
games, something where you have pits where you
X
can
is the
like fall and
activate button.
die.
If you're not currently looking at someone or any lootable object, pressing X
This
whenever
is-
you want does nothing. The other
That-
thing you
that
want
seems
to
like that would
do,
get really
as I've
complicated.
already mentioned, is take advantage of dialogue whenever possible.
Anything where you
if
don't
you're
have,
going
like,
to
good
need to look to
walls
the left in both
for
New Vegas
dialogue or
and
things you
3,
can
you
abuse
might
to
want
kind
to
of
look
stay
to the
in
right
place.
in New Vegas, talk to an NPC in 3, so that when you close the dialogue interface, you can turn to the left in both games to face the direction you want to go. Having a solid understanding of what you're going to be doing in both games is almost essential in a run like this. Once I killed the bug in Fallout 3, I posed for the picture, advanced several years,
Yeah, two
and
platformers
filled out my
doesn't
goat
sound
answer sheet,
possible, right?
picking medicine, speech, and barter as my skills. Choosing barter was a mistake on par with God making me, but we'll get to that later. At the same time, I continued towards Sloan in New Vegas, killed
theoretically
several
see it working
geckos,
with
and
Sonic.
discovered Hidden Valley,
Because,
so
like,
I could
Sonic has,
fast
like, the
travel
very
there later
tiered
to
levels to
quickly
him.
deal with the Brotherhood of Steel portion of New Vegas' main quest.
You
I
know, if you
left
can keep
Butch's
to, like,
mother
the
to
highest
get mauled to
course
death by
in
the
the
roaches
game
after
as
failing
often
to
as
convince
possible.
him to go help her,
So then, like,
and
when you
continued making
have to
my
do a
way out of the
mandatory
vault.
jump,
My strength in Fallout 3
sometimes you'll
was
just
high
land
enough
on a
that I
lower
could
path.
knock out one of the vault guards before
But,
pulling
like,
out
I
a
don't think it
handgun
worked very well in
and
the
knocking
Mario
out the
situation.
overseer with a bullet. I made sure I had something that wasn't a gun equipped in New Vegas. Didn't want to waste ammo in one game while in combat in the other. The area around Hidden Valley was large and open, so I didn't have to worry too much about running into anything deadly. I made sure to snag some extra ammo before opening the Overseer's tunnel, escaping, and beginning to make my way through something I've been dreading. Quarry Junction, or at least the outskirts of it. Death claws are there, and they're always a threat. To be honest, dying in one game isn't the end of the world. I would lose some progress because I couldn't spam quick saves every 11 seconds like I usually do, but even in a worst case scenario, I could let myself die over and over again in one game while I dealt with the situation in the other. Outside of Vault 101, I was into the wasteland, and the real game begins. Also, something I need to point out, I used an iPad to record this whole thing. I could see what the tablet was recording as I played, and I tried my best to get the best possible
I
view
should
of
actually
both
probably
games
change my
as I could,
category.
but it didn't
We're
always
just
work out
watching
perfectly. Despite me using the
gameplay,
highest quality camera at my
speedrun, or
disposal,
challenge
getting through the
videos right
Deathclaw
now. We're
infested
watching,
portion of the map
Fallout
was
3 at New
surprisingly
Vegas
not
getting beaten
super
at the same
difficult.
time with one
Probably
controller.
because I've literally done it with
We
my
just
feet
finished
before.
watching
From
Paper
there,
Mario
I
speedrun,
spent
where it
what
was
felt like decades
long period
navigating
of
my way
time
through
getting
the world
pulled
of
out of
Fallout 3
N64
on my
and
way to
swept with Paper
Megaton.
Mario to
Inside,
cheat the
I sold
game.
a few things
Oh,
to
thanks for the
Moira,
hydrate.
headed to Camp McCarran in New Vegas
cooler
to kill an
hydrate.
NCR trooper for their armor, and because it wouldn't be a Mitten Squad video without some sort of disastrous slap from God, I discovered a problem in Fallout 3 that's plagued me before. For some reason, my Pip-Boy stops working after talking to anyone in Megaton. Stops working is kind of a lie. It disappears. Of course, I took the manly approach to this problem. I would allow myself
This
to
reminded me of
use a
another thing I
console
wanted to
command
try.
to give me
I was
back the
watching
Pip-Boy,
Curtis, Roland
but
Curtis was
only
doing it.
after I got to Smith
like,
Casey's garage. A good dog knows that they must work for their
not a
treat to get
randomizer,
the
but a
NCR
shuffler,
trooper armor.
but something
I
that's
played a
interesting
game
where
of
it like
chance
shuffles
with the
between a
gods
list
of
of games at
Fallout.
once.
I had a
It was like
95%
Final
chance
Fantasy
to hit
1
the
through
trooper
9,
and a
and
9%
you play for like
chance
5
to
minutes and
hit
then
Walter.
just switch the game and
God
you
loves
keep going
some
between all of
Walter,
them at
and
one
Walter
time.
lived to
That's
see
another
another day.
thing that seems kind
Then
of like a
Fallout
crazy
3
challenge.
crashed. In that instance, I would simply
Not as
pause
much
the
mental
other game,
gymnastics as
Fallout
2
3
games
back
at
to
once
the main
like
menu,
this.
and press continue to get both games
Also fun.
back into the gameplay part of the game.
Out here
that
just
you
isn't
play.
getting
I reloaded
bad.
an older save
Good night,
in
everyone.
Fallout 3
Good night, Amber.
to
Thank
try
you
to
for
fix the
coming out
Pip-Boy
tonight.
issue. I don't think
Always
it
good
would
to see you,
surprise
and
you
have
to know
yourself
that
a
it
great
didn't.
night.
So, for the time
You
being,
saw a shuffle
it
run
sounds
of a
like
bunch of
Fallout
2D
3
Sonic
without
games?
a
Yeah,
Pip-Boy
that'd be pretty
run.
wild.
The only silver lining was that I had a 10mm pistol equipped and plenty of ammo. But
Thank you for the
to
nothing,
my
Amber.
dismay,
Thank you for the
I
nothing,
could not
Amber.
mark on the map
Tonight further
where
away
Smith
tonight,
Casey's
Vera?
garage was located. I'm gonna
You
explain
might
more
be.
about this sentence after I'm finished, but I want
that
you
any
to know
better?
that the next
I don't know.
33 minutes were spent trying to get to Camp McCarran in New Vegas and
I might
Smith
just be
Casey's garage.
winding
in
down a
Fallout
little
3.
bit, so I might
My
not be as loud
inability to
and
know
wired.
where I was going amazed even me. Even in New Vegas, I had a bugger of a time trying to get anywhere near McCarran.
Sounds like Hal
There
switching
were a
RPGs and
handful
shuffler
of moments
it's fine for
throughout
platformer
Paul's
adventure.
great journey to
Yeah, I
nowhere,
mean, I think if
where
you
I
know
let
all
myself
of the
walk into
games
a wall in one game
very,
to make
very
progress
well,
in the other. I probably said this already,
probably
but
not
that was something I wanted to
too
avoid
bad.
doing, unless absolutely necessary. It almost defeats the entire purpose
It's easier
of
to
this
keep track
channel.
of a story if you
I
know
put
all the
much
stories
more
inside
effort
and
into
out.
trying to
But
get to the garage
yeah,
than I did trying to get to
keeping
the
track of
NCR
like which
base,
direction you
only
need to
because
head,
I had no way to
which
heal myself
NPC you
in
need to
Fallout
talk
3.
to,
Any damage I take is
and then, like,
temporarily
taking
permanent
care of that
until I
when you
get
have
my
like a limited
Pip-Boy
window of
back.
time to actually
Upon
play that
leveling up in
game.
New Vegas, I dumped all the points into speech as expected, and the adventure continued to go south. Literally, I was going south in both games. As interesting as
Direction
this isn't,
humor.
I'm not going to waste too much more time on wandering towards various locations. Nothing
so
of note happened.
birdish.
I reached the southern border of the map in Fallout 3, shot a bee for not thinking bee, finally got to Camp McCarran in New Vegas, got killed by a death claw in Fallout 3, entered the NCR monorail station, failed terribly at keeping the camera properly focused, and had a glimmer of hope as I saw Tenpenny Tower. I knew for a fact that I could use that as a lighthouse of sorts and cast myself deeper out to sea until I drowned in my own disappointment. It was there I decided I'd been a big boy for long enough. It was time to get my Pip-Boy back. I might not have been at Smith Casey's garage yet.
How much
and
running
I
into
wasn't
walls
almost
for one of
there
the
either,
cameras?
but
I think
was
that's
almost,
probably a
almost
pretty
there,
essential
and
part
that was
to make the
enough for
speedrun
me.
actually
With
work.
the map back in front of my eyes, I could mark the garage on my map,
I mean, if
heal
you can-
myself up a bit,
if you
and
can't
try to
lock
get onto
someone
the
in
strip
place, I
in
don't think you're
Vegas
gonna be
to
able
settle
to
an old score. It was around the
get
time I
things to work
came
for you
face
too
to face
often.
with the feral ghoul Reaver in Fallout 3 that I realized someone had put in my pants. It was almost dead, so it wasn't much of a threat. Victor ran his mouth for a while, and I let him talk as much as he wanted to use that instance of dialogue to make some solid progress in Fallout 3.
The dialogue's definitely
But
a
I couldn't
cheat,
put it
but,
off
like,
no
hey, you can
longer.
make it work.
I pulled out my grenade launcher, adjusted the camera a bit,
Anything you can
and
do.
entered the tops to find Benny. As I did earlier, I made sure to remove any weapon from the lone wanderer's hand so I didn't waste any ammo while I dived in the casino.
How different
That
are they in
spike thing
game
you see
length
on his
between
left
New
hand
Vegas
is
and...
the Pip-Boy. Soon
I've never played
after
Vegas.
I died,
It's
I
been a
made
long
one
time
of
since
the
I
worst
played
discoveries of my life. I'd been playing New Vegas
Because
on
at a certain
easy
point, you're just going to be
instead of
playing
very
one
easy.
game.
That mistake no
Presumably.
doubt costed me quite a bit of progress. The grenade launcher, as always, made quick work of Benny and the chairman inside the casino. But I didn't rely on it exclusively. I kept a few grenades in my wallet just in case I needed them down the road. With Benny dead and the platinum chip in my possession, I leveled up several times, dumping the points into speech every time, and headed upstairs to Benny's room to speak to Yes Man. He had a lot to say. While he rambled on about plans and chips and houses, I ventured south or westerber towards the garage, got inside, killed the mole rats, got the Vault 112 jumpsuit, and entered the simulation to save my father.
At a point you found
At
out
the
you
same
really didn't
time,
like
my
speedruns?
campaign of carnage on the strip continued inside the
I don't-
Deluxe.
I don't-
I got so
they're not some-
distracted
I think they're
with all
really
the dead
interesting,
people inside the
but
casino
I don't
that I
think
might have
I would try to
accidentally
do them
beaten my
myself.
father into
But
unconsciousness.
I do think there are a lot of
I'll tell you
fun
now
to
that I made a
see
mistake
how they
in
go
the
about
Ultra Lux by not
Especially the
killing
ones
every
where they
named
fuck things up.
NPC. I'd have to go back there later, even if I didn't know it at that moment. My next objective was
Anything where you, like,
Mr.
break
House
the game
and
to-
the
to
failsafe
get
in
through
the
it. It's
abandoned
always kinda fun to me.
Tranquility Lane house. Mr. House, showing the upgrade to his
Because of
Securitron,
FF9?
presented me with
Did
the
you try to
perfect
speedrun that one a bunch
opportunity to
and,
activate the failsafe
just get
in Vault
burnt on
112,
it too hard?
spawn in the people with the fancy hats, rescue my father, and begin the daunting task
I still gotta
of getting
finish
to Rivet
FF9 one of
City.
these days.
Normally, if
One
I
of the
was
few
only
games in the
interested
series I
in beating
haven't
the game
actually
by any
played all
means
the way
necessary,
yet.
I'd go straight to Little Lamplight and glitch myself into Vault 87 early. But with a controller instead of a keyboard, I lacked the ability to abuse the quick save feature to clip myself through the wall, meaning that skipping that part of the game wasn't an option. My only option
I
was
say one of
Rivet
the
City.
few, and I
went
probably
ahead
haven't
and killed
finished, like,
Mr.
half of
House
Final
while I
Fantasy.
was
I
in
played-
Lucky
I finished a
38.
number of
I'd be
them,
siding with Yes Man, so there was no scenario in which Robert would be allowed to live. From there, I fast traveled back to Vault 101 in Fallout 3 to head towards Rivet City and got to work, meeting the
There's a
various
sword for
hobby
Steiner, the night
factions
character, and
to
you have to get to
progress
the third
the
disc in a
wild
stupid
card
amount of
wrestling.
hours, and you really
That
feel like
meant
it's a waste
doing
of...
to the Omerta thugs
I remember
what I
hearing
did to the
about that.
Knights of
Yeah,
the
anything
Cops.
that has
They
like a
died
time
a lot.
limitation
From there,
for you
the
to
order in
obtain
which
it,
I met
especially when the
Boomers,
time limitation
Brotherhood
is
of
late
Steel,
game and not
Great
early game.
Khans didn't matter much,
That's
so I
painful.
started with
That's
the
very
Boomers.
painful.
The path to Nellis is pretty much a straight shot. You can encounter
Go on,
some feral
camera,
cows
camera.
if you're not careful,
Behave,
but it's
please.
mostly empty space. Here I learned myself a neat little trick that would benefit my sanity at a
Whenever I'm
handful of
watching YouTube
occasions.
videos,
Because
my
the
model like
sensitivities
becomes
between
way less
games are not
responsive.
identical, I
So if
can
it looks
spin
like I'm
myself
freaking
around
out
in
really
both
bad,
games at different
it's
rates,
just because my
which
computer
means
is
I
dying
can use that to
slowly.
spin me right
nothing
round
to
like
worry
a
about,
record,
really.
and if I stop at the right time, be pointed in the direction I need to go in both games. As usual, I somehow found myself in Grey Ditch, the town filled to the brim with giant
Excalibur
ants
2
and annoying children
is to make it
fleeing
final
for their
dungeon
lives.
Memoria
I
into
locked
the room
myself in
gate
a
to
corner
space
for
where
the
the
moment to get past
party
the
fights
boomer
glitch without exceeding
bombardment.
12
If
hours.
any situation
12
called for
hours?
that tactic,
Damn.
it's this one. Raquel led me to Pearl,
That's-
while I ignored the witch living in the shack
Without
on the
exceeding
river
12 hours by
and
disc
discovered
3?
the Citadel.
That's
With
crazy.
the boomers taken care of, I crossed the sea, ignored all the unfriendliness at the Jefferson Memorial, discovered Rivet City, and the game crashed. That set me back quite a bit. I was back in front of the Jefferson Memorial. I got back in front of Rivet City after taking more damage from a big green bully than I did the first time around. Entered Rivet City, made my way to the science lab, and let Dr. Zipper talk about his crazy ideas about robotic people while I inched closer and closer to 188 Trading Post. Veronica is there, and makes dealing with the Brotherhood of Steel a cakewalk. With Veronica as a companion, I spoke to Dad about Project Purity, entered the Bunker of Destiny, bartered with Shrapnel, left Rivet City, and headed towards the Jefferson Memorial to clear it of mutants. At the same time, I got to know the Elder of the Brotherhood of Steel to take care of that part of Yes Man's quest. The mutants inside the Jefferson Memorial were not fun to contend with. I'd willfully neglected my small gun skill like I do with all my adult responsibilities, like paying rent or getting groceries. The upside is that I timed it rather well. I didn't have to be careful about not attacking anyone in New Vegas because I was still in a dialogue menu. The only way out of dialogue is to pause the game, which only pauses dialogue, who'd guessed that, or to manually end the conversation. Pressing B to bring up your Pip-Boy won't do it. With the monsters escorted to the big farm in the sky, where they'll live forever in agony, I left both indoor spaces, let Dad know it was safe to enter the memorial, got to work making repairs on various components down in the basement, and traveling out to Red Rock Canyon to meet the Great Khans. There are dangers lurking in those mountains. Geckos are quick and pack a mean punch with their mouth. Fiends can attack from a distance, and Cazadors are enough to make God cry. Deathclaws can be found nearby too, but they're across the road in the hills. Hug the cliffs, and you should be able to get to Red Rock Canyon without too many issues. I couldn't make up my mind about which objective I wanted to focus on, making repairs in Fallout 3 or meeting the Great Khans in New Vegas. So I just sort of meandered around for a bit, making no progress in either game. An error in judgment went in one ear and out the other as I entered Papa Khan's special Cool Kids Clubhouse. You see, the NCR massacred the Great Khans at Bitter Springs, and I just so happened to have forgotten to take off my
Cool
NCR
Kids
armor.
Clubhouse and
Yeah, they were not too thrilled to see me. Once the armor was removed, I let Papa Khan talk for a while I finished up repairs for Dad and went out to play in the toxic
They
sewage
sound like
just as
racists.
Dad asked me to.
I'm
He said it
doing
was
a
to fix the
racist
pipe,
impression from
but
the
I
naming
always color
convention
outside the lines, so I knew what he was really saying. By the time I got to the pipe, the Enclave arrived on the scene in the cover of darkness, and I'd gone back to tell Yes Man that his throne was ready for him. Now the Enclave are tough.
That in combination with what they
Their
said the
power armor
clubhouse
does
was
its
called.
job of protecting them from
I don't know
small
what
arms
it said.
fire. That's good for them and horrible
I heard
for
Cool
me.
Kids Club
It could take 3,
cons,
4,
I
or
don't
even
know.
5 shots to down.
And they're like the
one
least
soldier.
shitty raider
In a
faction almost
one-on-one
forever. Oh,
fight,
really?
That's
They're mainly
annoying.
drug dealers.
When there are
Okay.
multiple soldiers
That's not
attacking
too
at once,
bad then.
it's a veritable death sentence. Or it would be if I wasn't the playable character. Back in the rotunda, Dad's lungs filled with invisible radiation, which suffocated him from the inside out. New Vegas crashed for the first time, and I made my way back to the Ultra Lux to kill one person in particular. I'm not entirely sure what was going through my mind at that moment. I shot someone, left, then went back to the Lucky 38. I ended up having to go back to the Ultra Lux a third time to finish off Chauncey while dealing with the additional Enclave soldiers that arrived while Dad died. They were just as difficult to kill as the first wave I faced earlier. With all of them dead, I took to the tunnels with Madison Lee and all the other Nimrods to escape to the Citadel. Another mistake was made down there by yours truly. To keep things simple, I'll just say that I left all of them in the dust to fend for themselves while I looked out for number 1. I'd hoped that I could make it to the Citadel, wait for a few hours, and she'd show up. That did not happen, as I took the final steps towards the point of no return in New Vegas by going out to the El Diablo submarine sandwich shop to reroute some power. I had to backtrack through the ghoul-infested tunnels to find Madison Lee. She decided to care about another person for the first time in her wretched existence that she calls a life, and tell me that she'd go no further without helping Garza.
Those
I
are strong
convinced her
words.
to let him die, and she went back to find him. I followed her and complained the entire time. I stopped for a second to get some stim packs from the medicine room, and all the scientists were gone. For no other reason than to torment myself some more, I returned to the surface. As I prepared to go back into the tunnels for the third time, she reared her stupid face, got us inside the Citadel. I spoke to Elder Lyons, and in a moment of panic, I reloaded a save. I'd forgotten to pick the Child at Heart perk to make getting inside Little Lamplight idiot-proof. But the plan
calls you
to
mean
make
things
a new
at all
plan
times?
was not idiot-proof. I couldn't take
Maybe
the Child
she
at Heart
secretly
perk
likes
because it
you,
requires
and she's
charisma
just
of
being
4,
assumed
so
already.
all that did was
You ever
waste
think
time.
about that one?
As I got closer to the station in New Vegas, I realized that
You're going
unless
to meet her in
drastic
4? Oh,
measures
she in
were
4?
taken,
I don't even remember
I'd
the
beat
plot
New
of
Vegas
4.
long before I beat Fallout
I like
3.
tuned out on
In
that
the
game
small
so
part
hard.
of my brain that was still
Remember-
functioning as it was advertised on the box.
Remember, I
that
really
came
liked
in. An
Hancock.
idea
That's
began
about all
to
I
take
remember
form.
from 4.
The NCR didn't disturb me while I activated the thing, mostly because of my NCR armor
Hancock
that
and
had long
Valentine
ago
are
began
cool
crumbling
characters.
around my fragile frame.
You're a lore master,
I stuck
I
around the
see.
station for a few moments while I got information about Vault 87 from a terminal and Scribe Rothschild. Before heading
Not
out to
really.
the land of unkillable children, I stopped by Megaton to purchase supplies for the road. I didn't have much to barter with, and as such, couldn't
They were
buy
fun
much
and
either.
memorable?
It didn't
Okay.
take too long for me to get to Little Lamplight.
Yeah,
The
Little
creepy let me
Lamplight.
inside.
I remember Little
I asked him
Lamplight.
to open the gate to Murder Pass.
So I
and
can't remember if it
killed
was
time in
supposed to
New
happen
Vegas.
or if it was
Yes
just
Man
dumb
informed
luck on
me
my
that
part.
the time had come
I'm
for the
assuming it was
second
supposed to
battle of
happen.
Hoover Dam.
When I
and
left
put the battle for the fate
Little
of the Mojave
Lamplight
Wasteland
with
on
the kid
hold
who had to
to tie
finally
up a
leave
few
Little
loose
Lamplight because they got
ends
too
in Good
old.
Springs. Beginning the Ghost
oh
of
no, it
Gunsight
wasn't supposed to
quest
happen at all.
This late in the game felt odd.
I remember when I
and
left
at
Little
long
Lamplight,
last,
the
I entered
kid
the reactor
who
chamber
turned 18
of
and had to
Vault
leave
87.
Little
I
Lamplight.
didn't have enough ammo to take on
For
the
some
super mutants
reason,
living in the vault, so I
what
ignored
is
them all
what is the
as I
super
ran
mutant
deeper
friend
into the
party
vault.
member's name?
Fox would save me
Fox,
once I
thank you.
released him from his cage, as I've done
When
all
I
along.
left Little
I
Lamplight
let
with the
Trudy
kid
talk
who
her
had
head
to
off
leave,
to buy me
Fox
some
just
valuable
straight
time.
up blew
With
the
New
kid
Vegas
up.
effectively on hold,
And I'm pretty sure
skedaddling
that
my
wasn't
way
supposed
through
to
Vault
happen,
87
right? That was
possibly
just
the
Fox's
easiest
AI being
part of
really
this
fucking
challenge so
stupid and
far.
shooting the kid as soon as
Problem
we
was,
left.
I usually relied on a little
Like,
trick where I spam quick
he
save
just
quick load
immediately
as
killed the
soon as
kid.
I enter the testing labs. to
Is that
keep the
supposed to
mutants from
happen?
following me inside.
Or is
That
that just
wasn't
the
really
AI
working
being
this
really
time.
stupid?
I
I
had
don't
high
know.
hopes for the two
When
grenades
the Robot
I
DLC
threw
came
at
out,
the
changing
crowd.
cars through
They were
assault
quite
on parts,
disappointing,
gradually making him
but I
sexier and
visit the
sexier with
Mitten
us.
Squad
I
Discord
didn't play the
server
DLC
often
for
enough
4.
to
I
be
should probably
accustomed to
play that.
disappointment.
That
I
wasn't
released
supposed to
Fox,
happen?
ran
Shit.
for my life
Thanks
from
for
every
nothing,
mutant
Fox.
in
What
the
the
vault,
fuck?
restored some health from Fox's sink, and he died. I bet he enjoyed his 11 seconds.
I need to play
of
the
freedom.
DLC for
I
4.
used the same
That sounds
ignore
good.
everything tactic as
I
I
want
pressed
sexy
deeper into
cars
the
worth.
vault
That sounds
towards the
amazing.
Gek. I only had one rat away and no rat X. I had to perform at a level no Mitten Squad ever has before. And
All
by
those happy
God, Howard,
accidents.
I did
Yeah,
it. I got the Gek. Didn't die, ate all the lead the mutants threw at me, got abducted by the Enclave, and spoke to Ringo about handling the situation with the Powder Gangers. Sunny Smiles was just as excited to die as I was, and her death was enough to satisfy me, so I didn't bother recruiting Trudy, Easy Pete, or anyone else to join in the fun. Being level 9 or 10 or whatever I am now, taking on the Powder Gangers wasn't even close to a challenge.
Fox just killed the
After
worst party
retrieving my
member.
most prized possessions from the locker, I ran as fast as my legs would let me through the Enclave base to meet the president.
He's just
I
doing
returned
everybody
to
a
the strip
favor.
in New Vegas and struggled to remember where I left Veronica.
Wait,
I
can
didn't
Fox
bother
into a
finding
tank or
her. She
the
teleported
kid
to
from
my
the little
side
lamplight?
when Yes Man dragged me to the dam. Fallout 3 crashed again. I escaped the Enclave
Fox
base,
seems pretty
returned to
tanky.
the Citadel, and the end began. Both the battles for the fate of the Mojave Wasteland and the Capital Wasteland
What I didn't get with
unfolded
Fox
at the same time.
was the
monotony
non-human
of
party members
following
are always
behind
that makes
Liberty
sense.
Prime
What I
really
didn't
killed me.
understand
Right before
at
it
all
did,
at the
something
end of
else
Fallout
got me
3
while I was preoccupied
was when I had to
with
go into a
installing
gas
Yes Man into the
chamber
Hoover Dam control box.
and Fox was
Surprisingly,
like,
neither
hey
of
man,
the
you gotta
file
do
quests
this yourself.
gave me all that much trouble.
I didn't get
The
that.
small
Like,
corridor
isn't
in the
Fox,
Hoover
like,
Dam
wasn't Fox
offices
like immune to
doesn't
that
play
shit?
nicely with the bridge
I went there
you're
with
on
Fox
while
and
you
he's like
fall
immune to
behind
that shit, but it's like,
Prime.
no, you
It's
gotta go in
easy
there
to
and gas
accidentally
yourself.
fall off and die or lose
Are they just
progress.
playing like a really
But
bad
if you
prank
use
on
loading
me?
screens to your
That
advantage,
didn't seem right.
you can position yourself to be
You'll buy
looking
that
the way
actually.
you're supposed to be
But,
in
but,
both
but
games.
Fox could
I
have
was
done
grateful
it.
to
Fox
Liberty
could have
Prime
done it and
for
I
doing
wouldn't
his
have had
job
to die.
flawlessly for
That
once.
doesn't make
He
any
didn't glitch
sense.
out.
That
He
seems
didn't
like a
stop
plot
along
hole.
the path to the Jefferson
Is
Memorial.
it because they
None
just,
of the bridge or the road
you
was
wouldn't
gone.
necessarily
It
have
went
Fox
just
with
about
you,
as
so they
smoothly
just
as
said,
it could go.
okay.
As
Because
for New
Bethesda
Vegas,
wants it.
I didn't
I guess
have
so.
much ammo for any weapon left. I had the 10mm pistol out
Todd
because I
demands
had the
death.
most
God
ammo
damn
for
it,
that.
Todd.
But that wasn't a lot. It hardly would have been enough to kill
Todd
my
demands two
Centurion.
things. It's
Soon enough,
death and
I
you
found
buying
myself
Skyrim for
and
the
Veronica
17th
at the
time.
Legends camp in New Vegas, and Sentinel Lions, Sticky and I
Put out
arrived
Skyrim
at
on the
Jefferson
Engage,
Memorial.
Todd, then we can
In
talk.
both games, I pretended the enemy forces didn't exist and ran past them to end it all. No reason to fight if not fighting is an option. The Praetorians can be ignored, as can the Enclave soldiers in the Memorial. I'd built my characters in both games around speed
Oh,
to
with
end the
potholes?
conflicts without
No.
any bloodshed. That worked well in New Vegas.
I mean, I think
I
it's a
calmly
it's a
dismantled
plot
the
hole where it's
Legacy
like you don't
argument
necessarily
using
have
logic
Fox,
and
and they didn't
reason,
feel like
while
writing
failing to
alternate
do the same
versions.
thing to Colonel Autumn.
for that
So his
plot point.
complete and total annihilation was the only possible course of action. I could have reloaded a save to convince him to stand down, but a dead Colonel Autumn is worth more to me than an alive one. With the
I want
antagonist defeated,
Skyrim
I
for
sent Sarah Lyons
the
into the
Virtual
Purifier
Boy.
to
If we
take
can
one
get
for
that,
the
that'd be
team,
good.
instructed Yes Man to
It's
throw
great because
down
Virtual
Oliver
Boy
off the
you
Hoover
shouldn't
Dam,
play for long
and
periods of
against
time.
all odds,
And
to beat
Skyrim
both
for
Fallout
the
3
Virtual
and
Boy
Fallout New Vegas,
would be a great
not
way to
only
just
at the same
permanently
time,
lose your
but
ability to
within
see color.
10 seconds of each other.
I'd love it.
If you
I
enjoyed
used
the
to have-
video or learned anything, leave a like.
It's good.
Leave a
I used to
dislike
have a
if you
Virtual
didn't
Boy,
enjoy the video or didn't learn anything.
and I
Thanks to the champion tier
one
supporters
time I
as
played
well as other channel members
the
for making
original
videos
Mario
like
Tennis.
this
I
possible.
think the
Join
first
the Mitten
Virtual
Squad
Boy or the
Discord
first
server
Mario
through a
Tennis
link
was
in
the
the
one they
video
made for
description.
Virtual Boy.
Follow me on Twitter at Mitten Squad. My name is Paul of Mitten Squad.
And I
Have a wonderful
played
day.
Mario Tennis on the Virtual Boy like all day one day. And when I say all day, I mean I probably played for like 3 or 4 hours. So not all day, but I played Virtual Boy for like 3 or 4 hours. And I swear to God, I couldn't see red for like a good while after I stopped playing that. It makes your eyes bleed. It's that good. And my eyes didn't bleed, but like I remember at least a few hours after I stopped playing the Virtual Boy, after playing it for like a marathon session of like 4 hours of Mario Tennis, everything was really muted. Because it's like I didn't not see color, but like reds were really muted. It almost felt like I was like colorblind to red. I mean, I've never actually been colorblind, so it's hard to say for sure, but like I just remember like not being able to see red clearly, and it was very strange because all I've been staring at would be red lights for 4 hours, and then all of a sudden it's just like, what the hell's going on with my eyes? At which point I didn't ever binge it quite that much. To be fair, I didn't really need to binge it that much. Like Mario Tennis was fun, but the other games I had weren't particularly great. The boxing one was pretty cool, but I sucked at it. And then I had there's a spaceship game they had for the Virtual Boy, and it was like it was cool looking, but also really hard. I did not have Jack. I wish I had Jack Bros. I would love to have had Jack Bros, and I really want to play Jack Bros one of these days, because like I didn't even know what Shin Megami Tensei was for like a decade after when I had a Virtual Boy, because that was when I was really little, and like I didn't really know about SMT until the PS2 games. I started on Kino, but I always wanted to play the Wario game too. The Wario game looked cool. Wario Crash or whatever. Speaking of Wario games, yeah, no, I had the spaceship one, and I thought that was kind of cool looking. It was hard because it was like all wireframe. But like it's a red wireframe flying through a red wireframe like level where you have to dodge things that are also red wireframes. So everything kind of bleeds together visually, and it's kind of a pain in the butt to look at. But the boxing had cool art. I just wasn't good at it. And then Mario Tennis was just rad. You could play as Donkey Kong Jr. I feel like that's the only game where I've seen Donkey Kong Jr. except for like Super Nintendo Mario Kart, I think, had Donkey Kong Jr. I don't know. For some reason, I never had a Super Nintendo, but I managed to have a Virtual Boy. So that's kind of strange. I had the stupid one and not the good one. It happens. Might call it here unless anyone else has any like videos they'd really like to share before we wrap things up. Otherwise, I'm pretty much good to call it here. Trying to think if there's anything good to share. We have here. What's the fastest? You fell in a rabbit hole last night. What kind of rabbit hole was it? I'm assuming not a physical, literal rabbit hole. I'm assuming you just deep dived into some videos of some sort. Unless you want an hour plus video. Yeah. No, I'm just looking for little things right now. What's a really quick speed run? What's like a sub 10-minute speed run we can do? That's not Ocarina of Time, because I don't feel like going back to Ocarina of Time right now. What's the Portal? How long does it take to speed run Portal? Portal speed run. Portal feels like it'd be really quick, right? Under 6 minutes. Yeah, here we go. We're gonna watch Can't Even speedrun Portal and Jump King? Yeah, sure, let's do Jump King. That sounds good. I guess for that matter, I guess there's probably a really, really fast one for Getting Over It with Bennett Foddy, too. That probably also has a crazy fast one. But yeah, Jump King, 4 minutes, 34 seconds. Let's go. This is the former world record, but that's fine. That's still insanely fast. My only experience with this game is I haven't played it. I just watched Mori Calliope play it. Looks painful though. For those who haven't seen this game before, if you fall pretty much anywhere, you just keep falling. You keep falling. You fall like 5, 6 screens maybe. It can get painful. You found the thing. Sorry, I forgot the name of the video. Oh, no problem. No problem. Feel free to share. And if it's a big thing, we might not watch it here, but you're still welcome to share it. If it's a short thing, we can queue it up. But longer stuff, I'd still like to see the link. Alright, that's something to check out later though. Mystery Flesh Pit National Park. That sounds wild. I'm excited for that. Bargainburg. You watched Yasha play this for 13 hours? I believe it. Yeah, I've only watched like bits and pieces of it. I tuned into just like parts of Callie or Mori Calliope streams, not the Callie we know over here, different Callie. But I do remember I've watched like entire Getting Over It streams though. I remember I watched, how long was that? 14 hours maybe? Somewhere between 10 and 14 hours. I can't remember. I watched all of couple people play through that one. You're slowly trying to motivate yourself to stream a little tonight, so I may be gone soon. Nice to see you. No problem, friend. We're actually wrapping up here fairly soon anyway, so that's not a big deal. I will see you around. Thank you for coming by. Yeah, I want to say, I can't remember because the video's doesn't exist anymore. I mentioned before I watch a lot of Pikami videos. Pikami is my Oshi. But I watched her play Jump King. And I've watched a couple other people. But I remember I watched the entirety of Monoe, Hitomi Monoe, the former Bombs member. I watched her play through the entire thing, and I think it was like 11 hours or so. But that's like the longest I've dedicated to watching a game like this. Because these games just look painful after a while. Chapel Perilous. How many times do you think this person's played through this? Style? Yeah. Reminds me, I need to subscribe to the Pikami now that she's affiliated on Twitch too. So I can get the emotes. I want Pikami emotes. This was his first time playing the game? No, it wasn't. Talking trash. You are a lie. You are a liar. Don't lie to me, talking trash. No, no. Wait, did they change the way that looks? Hold on. That was crazy. That was crazy. Anyway, I'm supposed to do the tradition of deleting all of Talking Trash's comments whenever I feel like it. All right. Anyway, I kind of want to do a Getting Over It, just because that got me thinking about that game too. Getting Over It speedrun. Yeah, there we go. That's... Well, that won't take long at all. Watch a speedrun for 1 minute, 2 seconds. Not unrealistic, though. Okay. Start of the game.
I think stock for the forest. Who won the fight? Logan. Mayweather?
I haven't watched Lazy Susan play through this. I should. I really like her stuff. I've mostly just watched her play Mario at this point. Mario and, I think I was watching her play Dead Cells recently.
No official winner?
You ever,
Oh.
You ever watch something and then you just never want to play video games again? Feeling a little bit of that right there. What the fuck? I've played that game. That's not okay. That's not human. What the fuck? 1 minute long clear. That's insane. People be crazy. Plain and simple. What's another good one? 454 is the perfect speedrun for the original Mario Bros. What if we just look for speedrun? What is like the highest viewed speedrun video of them all? I'm kind of curious. Let's see. 8 minutes and 12 seconds to beat Pokemon Blue is kind of crazy. I mean, that's very crazy. That doesn't make any sense unless it's breaking it. Oh shit, world record Sponge Glock speedrun. Wait, was somebody talking about SpongeBob earlier? I feel like I missed a comment about SpongeBob earlier in the comments. I'm sorry if you were talking about SpongeBob and I didn't respond to your SpongeBob comment because that's very important to me and I just happened to miss it. Shortest run. Some of the shortest speedruns ever. What do we got here?
Greetings, lovers.
No, I'm not your lover. I'm not your lover, guy. Don't sleep with John. Skip ads. I just want to watch the speedruns. This is just a montage of them. This is 20 minutes. I don't want to watch a 20-minute video. Sonic R speedrun? I love Sonic R. Sonic R is fucking great. Wait, go back to Sonic R. Dude, Sonic R is like my favorite game. How fucking dare you? How fucking dare you turn off my favorite fucking video game, you fucking piece of shit. I love Sonic R. Sonic R fucking rules. I love Sonic R. Sonic R speedrun. Speedrun Sonic R for me. This game fucking rocks. I fucking love this game. It's so fucking good. It's the best Sonic game. Did you know that they made Sonic games other than Sonic R? I didn't because they might as well not have, because Sonic R is the only one that matters. Get fucked, non-Sonic R games. Sonic R here is to show you who's the real king of Sonic video games. This one right here is. Such a good game. Look at that. Does that not scream the greatest game ever made? That's what screams to me. I like Sonic R because you could run fast and take names, and I was all out of names, so all I could do was run fast. You can also drift. In fact, you only drift. It's the only racing game I know where your default state is drifting. Some games you have to try to drift. This game, you're going to drift no matter what, so get fucking used to it, nerd. This is a drifting simulator. You play Sonic R if you want to drift constantly. You don't even need a car to drift. You just drift by existing in this game. That's how good it is. That's how strong Sonic R is. Sonic R is such a strong game that the best mode is Balloon Battle. And it's not about Balloon Battle like Mario Kart, it's like find the balloons. And like, you do like 800 laps around the map trying to find a balloon because it's hiding in the most fucking stupid spot ever, but you're just not good enough to find it. So, you just have to go above and beyond and search every nook and cranny until you find that last balloon. Yeah, talking trash gets timed out whenever I feel like it. It happens sometimes. It's kind of a hobby of mine at this point. I just like timing out talking trash. It's part of my channel's gimmick now. Do you see that? Do you see that? Fuck walls. Walls aren't real in Sonic R. Walls are only a suggestion. Did you know that walls were created by the media to keep you down? Walls are right up there with vaccines and birds on the things that really don't exist lists. Yeah. Walls, vaccines, and birds. None of those are real. Don't listen to their lies. It's all propaganda. Legitimately, I do like Sonic R, though. It is a jank game, but I really like Sonic R. Redeem idea, streamer times out random person. I like that. I think that's a good redeem. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna write that down for later. I would love to do that. Thought you liked this, Vera. Why are you hurting us?
And that's like the second attempt of the stream or something.
I like the pain. I like to watch the world burn.
I think I had one reset to Ring
Streamer
RNG.
times out random person. Also, the soundtrack. Redeem idea talking. I'm not talking trash. We'll do both of them. We'll have one redeem is going to be time out random person, and one is just going to specifically be time out talking trash. I like this. I like this. This is a good setup. Okay, another reason Sonic R rocks. See this? See this fucking metal Knuckles here? Such a cool character. So cool. Let's make Knuckles a robot. Fuck yeah, you know what other games use this design? I don't think any of them did. I think it was only this one, because all of the other Sonic games are cowards, and this Sonic game is not a coward. This Sonic game knows how to make people love its character. You know what's even better than this Knuckles? Nothing. Nothing's better than this Knuckles. It was a trick question. I played you all. Or like Ruzo where he has power gain for all bones jones for 5 seconds. Yeah, it's on the same page.
So
I love
probably
it.
not gonna go
All bones
as long
jones is
today
smart
as
with
I
that
did.
one. I love Ruzo. I really do.
so
Ruzo's
we'll
an
see
amazing
how
streamer.
far I get.
All of his stuff is fucking top tier. I would time the shit out of him every chance I got if I could though. That sounds great. Yeah, who needs boundaries? They're outside the walls. This is like the Taco Bell of video games. This is like, think outside the bun? Forget that. Think outside the fence. Can you feel the sunshine? Metal Knuckles can. Better than you, because he can feel it from outside the walls of the level. Get fucked, average player. It's Metal Knuckles time. Metal Knuckles doesn't give a shit. Metal Knuckles plays his own game. Metal Knuckles is here to just hang out, have a good time, maybe smell some flowers, run in circles for a while, just keep running in circles for a while. That's what Metal Knuckles is all about. Look, he just won. Got the Chaos Emeralds. Hell yeah, that seems pretty legit to me. No cheats necessary, only talent.
I repeat, this is literally the second attempt of the stream.
He's really frolicking. This is a frolic percent run.
The first attempt to even make it to the clip.
This is the first percent to even make it to the clip. And he's already on a frolic percent run. Let's fucking go. No, but like legit, I really do love this game. I want them to re-release this game. My dream game, right? This is my dream game. My dream game is they re-release Sonic R with online play. And here's the kicker. Here's the kicker. Steam Workshop support. Online and Steam Workshop support. You never need another racing game again. You just have fan-made Sonic R levels until the day you die. I know there's like that Sonic 3D Blast Kart, Sonic 3D Robo Kart or whatever. That's cool and all, but that's based off of like Mario Kart, right? But you know what isn't based off Mario Kart? Sonic R isn't. Just let me have unlimited Sonic R, where I can have all of the Sonic R levels, all custom made, all shit tier, phoned in workshop levels, minimal understanding of how to piece a level together, constantly flying through walls, skidding out of control. I want it. I'm dreaming as big as I can, and I'm proud. I will dream away. I just want this game to be a thing, damn it. I want this game to be a thing. I'm gonna take a break from talking for a second so we can just listen to the song. Let's be real, who doesn't own this song on CD, MP3, vinyl, cassette tape,
Hey, Shiro.
and in a live DVD concert format?
We'll see about this clip.
Yeah, right? Clip it. Clip it real good. You know what, though? As much as I love this Metal
That's
Knuckles,
rare. I hope this lab
the
actually
biggest
works now.
takeaway,
Okay,
character-wise from this game,
Oh, jeez.
this game invented Puppet Tails.
I
We love
finally had
Puppet
that
Tails.
clip to happen,
Puppet
and I actually
Tails
did it right.
fucking rules. Look at Puppet Tails. Look at Puppet Tails. Look at Puppet Tails and tell me that's not amazing. That's the best
Jeez,
character.
okay.
That's the best fucking character. That's it. That's it. It's him. It's him. It's the
Oh,
boy.
wow.
Look at the
That's
boy.
incredibly,
boy.
insanely lucky.
Oh, did you do it? You did the thing? Good. It's going well. But look at him. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him.
Alright, I'm actually
I love him.
starting
I
to
love him
sweat
so
a little
much.
over here.
I'm gonna save this image.
This is kind of ridiculous.
There you go. There's your video back. Well, it's gonna be a Tails doll, but it's a WebP format, so fuck me, I guess. WebP is the shittiest format in the world. Whoever invented WebP should delete their computer because they ruined the internet for me, so I can't enjoy it anymore. WebP stands for We.
I said yesterday I don't really get nervous doing this run anymore, but right
Suck.
now, holy shit, man.
BP. That's what it stands for. No, but nobody likes WebP. WebP format's awful. Nobody can use that. Don't make WebP files. Windows, why are you turning the thing into WebP format? Nobody uses WebP format, Windows. Stop making a lot of things. I know it's your fault, Windows. This hasn't happened until Windows 10 or 11 or whatever the fuck number we're on. It's your fault, Windows.
Flop, thanks for the good
Stop
luck.
with the WebP. Jesus Christ. I love
Yeah,
Sonic
it's
R.
not the
It's
best
a good game.
Regal Ruin.
Such a good game.
What is this pace? I have no fucking idea. I'm just.
If you want to play a legit good kart racer, though, Sonic Racing Transformed is the best kart racer. And I don't just mean that because of weird nostalgia bias like I do with Sonic R. Sonic Racing Transformed is actually, like, probably the best feeling kart racer I've ever played in my life. Also, it's got a really great collection of tracks for, like, Skies of Arcadia and Jet Set Radio and just all sorts of stuff is on there. Samba de Amigo, Monkey Ball, just everything. It had, yeah, the PC version has TF2. Like, it has a pretty big roster to begin with, but the PC version added TF2. It added Football Manager, which was a weird one. It added some podcast people I can't remember the name of. They were kind of a weak edition. And then Shogun, I think it was like a Shogun Total War Racer made it in there on the PC version. It's kind of wild.
Your bubbles.
So like the base roster for that had like, first you got the Sonics, you got Sonic, Tails, Knuckles, Shadow, Amy, Eggman, whatever. But then they had Beat, Gum. Gum is the best. Gum is the greatest character ever designed. I love Gum.
Oh my god, I'm
Gum is the
shaking.
best.
Holy shit.
Great. We got Crazy Taxi guy. I can't remember which Crazy Taxi person it is. I don't remember the names. We got Ooh La La from Space Channel 5. We got Knights. We got Rio from Shenmue. For some reason, Eggman is the hardest character. Yeah, it's kind of a weird one. I don't know why. BD Joe, thank you. BD Joe. Yeah, because it was, there were four, were there 4 or were there 3 drivers in Crazy Taxi? I can't remember. Either way. Crazy Taxi is great, and they need to bring Crazy Taxi back because it's so fucking good. Such a fun game. There were 4 drivers, okay. I only remember 3 of them. Was there a second girl? Or is there just a third guy I'm not remembering? There must be. Wait, BB Joe. I think Axel is the guy. I don't remember the girl's name. Let's see. BB Joe. Joe. Oh. Let's just look at Crazy Taxi drivers. BB Joe. Gina. Oh, I forgot Gus. I completely forgot Gus existed.
This is not happening right
now.
now.
Yeah, Old Man. Gus is Old Man. I completely forgot.
This is the God Run. Holy shit.
I forgot Old Man existed at all. I don't think I ever used them. They're the House of the Dead.
Oh my god, dude. This is the second attempt of the stream. Are you fucking kidding me?
There you go. There you go. Sonic R.
Are you actually fucking kidding me?
I'm not fucking kidding you, man. I don't even know you. Why would I be
There's
kidding
no
you?
way this just happened.
You did it, dude. We all saw it. We saw it with our own eyes. You just set the world record. You're going to be in Guinness World Records
I've been
now.
streaming for less than 15 minutes.
Yeah, well, you're done with the game now, dude. Congratulations.
Oh my
You've
god.
won.
Jesus
oh my God,
Christ,
right.
my heart rate is
Remember the old,
through the
the
roof.
old Telltale logo?
Ugh.
Is that Telltale? No, Traveler's Tales.
Fucking hell.
Is this Traveler's Tales? Is this Traveler's
Thank
Tales?
you
I
so
think
much
it's
for the
Traveler's
sub,
Tales. Hold on.
Jazzy.
This is Traveler's Tales. I think this is Traveler's Tales. Let me
Yo,
see.
great Vajonas. Yo,
Wait,
Nintendo
Traveler's?
Tyler Chill.
Traveler's Tales, right? Traveler's Tales? Traveler's Tales. Traveler's Tales is this thing, right? This is the company that went on to make all the Lego games. The company that made all of the Lego games actually made Sonic R before they made all the Lego games. But, like, they used to do stuff other than just Lego games. I think they're just the Lego game company now, though. Let me see here. Wikipedia. Alright, so you go here. Lego, 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 Lego. Everything from 2007 onwards is all Lego. They did a Transformers game in 2007. But they did some Lego in 2006 as well. And Lego in 2005. But they had, like, other IPs back then, right? Apparently, they were in charge of Crash to Insanity. Remember Crash Bandicoot? That series is dead as shit. Hey, Vera, have you seen this before? Have I seen what before? Have I seen what before? The video? I haven't watched the video before. Sonic R? I legit love Sonic R. I have seen Sonic R before. I played that game all the time when I was little. The video I've never seen before. What's this? Talking track. Sonic R. Yeah, no, I mentioned that briefly a little bit ago. That game is cool. That game is very cool. I would absolutely play that on stream too. If anyone ever wants to play that, it's free and we can play together because it's online. That's a cool game. I don't think it's as good as Sonic Racing Transformed or Sonic R because of my weird ass bias I have towards Sonic R. But it's a very fun Super Mario Kart style game. We'll pull it up. Hold on, let me pull up a video of it. That's fine. Is this just a basic trailer for it? Sure, we can show that. Oh, it's
Get down!
Video. Okay.
Hey guys, I'm Sonic the Hedgehog, and I'm here to tell you about all the great new stuff Car Crew has added to Sonic Robo Blast 2 cars. Let's get started. First of all, they've added 4 more racers to the roster of bonus characters. You can now play as Sakura Shinguji from Sakura Wars, Vice from Skies of Arcadia, Hero Chow, and Doom Guy? Wow, this thing has really come full circle, huh? There are also 11 cool new colors to choose from. My favorite is Thunder.
Yeah,
and Amy got new sprites. She looks fine. Secondly, you can now record your online races and battles. At the end of a round, just press the look back button to save a replay. You'll find your recorded replays in the replay hut under the extras menu. You can pause, rewind, fast forward, and change your viewpoint. Now you can finally make sweet gifs of those moments where you dominated the competition. Or got dominated. I don't judge. Finally, 5 maps that you guys made have been added to the game. There's Lake Markbrite Zone by MK.exe, Coastal Temple Zone by TG, Car Airline Zone by Victor Rush Turbo, Honeybee Industry Zone by Fickleheart, and Crimson Core Zone by Ninferno. If you want to make your own maps, get on the Kart Crew Discord server and they'll tell you all about it. Well, that's everything. On behalf of Kart Crew, I seriously hope you guys enjoy this update. The download link is in the description below. Alright, I gotta go. I've got a race to win. See ya!
That someone made where it's just, they used some art from the Persona 2 games, and then they made sprites of, the Persona 3 and 4 characters racing, and then it was just like a Mario Kart thing with like Persona characters. It was pretty great. Yeah, Sonic was talking a lot. It's fine. He does that sometimes. Sonic likes to talk. He's a chatty little boy, a very chatty little boy. Anyway, we're distracted. We're researching Traveler's Tales now. They made Toy Story Racer for Activision. Do you remember Activision? They were a video game company that existed back in the day. Persona Drifting All Night or Karting, I don't know. Yeah. I thought there was an R in it, but maybe there wasn't. It might have just Persona R Drifting All Night, I think. Maybe not. Either way, that was fun. I remember playing that. The levels were fairly straightforward, but it was fun. I got to play as Yukari. Yukari was my Persona waifu, so like that was cool. I don't know, racing. R for racing because I think they were going like. I thought it was R because I thought they were going like Sonic R, but with Persona, so Persona R, but maybe not. But, I don't know. It's weird. Sonic R and Sonic 3D, dude. I played so much Sonic 3D Blast when I was little too. I liked Sonic 3D Blast when I was little. I know it's not a good game, but I liked it. I liked it a lot. I did not play Pugsy, though. I've never even heard of Pugsy. Pugsy doesn't matter. We don't care about Pugsy here. What a downgrade for a logo, though. What the fuck are they doing here? They're going for dancing. Oh, yeah. No, that makes sense. That makes so much sense. Because that's like an actual in-game title lineup. I really hate that the Persona Dancing All Night and Dancing Moonlight and Dancing whatever the other one's called. I hate that those are like supposed to be canon. Or at least the Persona 4 one's supposed to be canon. It's just like, not everything needs to be canon, guys. If it's a stupid spin-off game, don't try to force it into the storyline. Like, at least with Persona 4, there was kind of a character thing where they could, like, Rise does the idol thing. Let's have other 4 is canon, 3 and 5 aren't. I'm glad 3 and 5 aren't. Even with 4, though, I'm a little whatever. I get that they can connect the lines with Rise, but even so, I played the 3 one. Its story is pretty much the story in 3, as I recall it. I didn't even finish it, but the story was like Elizabeth calls everyone to the Velvet Room in a dreamlike state. And then you hang out with everybody in the Velvet Room. And that's the story. That's pretty much the entire story. So Elizabeth was like, what if we dance party? What if we dance party? And then that's the story. Thanks, Elizabeth. You made a game. Congratulations. You won. Look at this logo. This is a good logo. Why did they replace this cool logo? This cool ass mouse. Such a cool ass mouse, right? And then there's just like, bam, friggin' tease. Tease what? Tease nuts? Fuck you. That's a terrible logo. Don't do that. It's stupid. Anyway, Elizabeth is based. I miss Elizabeth. Elizabeth was rad. She was a very cool character. My screen name used to be the Velvet Boom on Steam. I used to be the Velvet Boom, and my icon that I had for a while was Elizabeth from Persona 3, but I threw a soldier hat on her, which doesn't make a whole lot of sense because I was going for like a demo man thing, but a soldier hat was easier, so I just did it. Anyway, I think we've been going on long enough, and I'm gonna wrap up the stream and find us a raid target. We can call it a night, and I can go do the sleep thing. The sleep is good sometimes, I guess. Let me see who is on right now. Let me see. Back to The Office. Welcome back to The Office. We'll turn Sonic back on for you. It's such a great movie. Alright, pulling up the Twitch. Who do we got? You know what? What's going on? What are you doing right now? The game sour with your specific discard was called Debacle. I don't know what. Last question, what results of that other alpha, beta, omega? I'm gonna roll just the first one. Oh man, okay. Alright. Bucket the Possum is doing weird, kinky quizzes on the internet, and that sounds like an amazing thing to get raiders during. So I'm gonna throw you over to Bucket the Possum's channel. Let me make sure I enter this right. Our raid message today is gonna be like it's gonna be hold on. It's gonna be like okay. There's more than one ways you can do this, okay? I want you to choose your own adventure here. You can be like barrel, okay? Like barrel, or you can be like barrel, okay? Or you can be like it's a barrel, or you can be like, hey, look, a barrel, or like, wow, barrel, or you can be like that. Okay, I don't care. I just want you to say something about barrels in your raid message because we were playing Atelier and we watched that thing on barrels. So barrels are clearly important, so we're gonna do that. And then I guess you can throw a raid on the end if you want to. Okay, it'll be something like that. Sound good? Barrel. Oh yeah, I like it. I like that. It's got some personality to it. Good stuff. So, in the meantime, let's raid on over. Make sure I enter this all right. Raid Buckets the Possum. Very fitting since we were talking about Sonic games, and that's almost the Sonic name. Did you know that Bucket the Possum is not an official Sonic character? It's true, but they are an official streamer, and you're gonna go watch them right now. And that's where we're leaving the stream. The channel has follower or subscriber only chat. So if you're following, feel free to drop a message, and I will see you all on the flip side. Bucket is in the comics. Fantastic. I'm glad to hear it. Bucket is canon, everybody. Comics are canon enough for me. All right. Goodbye.